And we're live. This should be one hell of an ass racer today. First fight's coming up. That is going to be Gluto versus Kola Moist. And I'm voting for Kola. But I've seen Gluto play. I know what Gluto can do. It should be an interesting fight. Hopefully Kola can squeak this one out. Hoping for it anyway. Just brackets. Is it going to start with Gluto and Kola? And then Mars and Moran, maybe? Guessing they're going to start losers, right? And then do those. I guess we'll find out. I've got a few things to get ready before. Sorry about that. Before we actually start up. Matches should start in the next 20 minutes or so. That one up.
I got you can hear me, but please listen. I think I might have lost my way. Hey, look around, tell me what you see. 'Cause I see eternity, and I fear it's gonna swallow me. So tell me where to return to after the fall. Everything is ending around me, and still I go on. Anybody out there somewhere, I swear, where am I supposed to go? Never getting nowhere in this nightmare. Welcome to the great unknown. Everything is empty, never ending. What I wanna follow. Gotta get away, I've lost my way. So welcome to the great unknown. Hey, look around, tell me what you see. A change in society, and I fear it has abandoned me. So tell me where to return to without a new name. Everything is changing around me, but still I'm the same. Anybody out there somewhere, I swear, where am I supposed to go? Never get nowhere in this nightmare. Welcome to the great unknown. Everything is empty, never ending. What I wanna follow. Gotta get away, I've lost my way. So welcome to the great unknown. Welcome to the great unknown. Hey, I don't know if you can hear me, but please listen. I think I might have lost my way. Anybody out there somewhere, I swear, where am I supposed to go? Never get nowhere in this nightmare. Welcome to the great unknown. Everything is empty, never ending. What I wanna follow. Gotta get away, I've lost my way. So welcome to the great unknown. Welcome to the great unknown. Welcome to the great unknown. I've been given away, stripped of angels' wings. I couldn't really help but notice how the guilty leads away. Life becomes so real when you live your life this way. You're the thief that learned to steal someone's life away. I wanna say the walk was lonely, but I met murder on the way. So am I happier than ever at my sentence today? Decided by your sins, they won't keep me away. The vengeance of the innocent will be given to me. I'm breathing life into death, seeking for punishment. Here is the verdict, there is no justice, as I am angered in my sins. The jury was so shameless, so guilty and yet blameless, acting so pretentious. The pain of justice great. I wanna say the walk was lonely, but I met murder on the way. So am I happier than I've been given away, stripped of angels' wings. I couldn't really help but notice how the guilty lead the way. Who decides the fate of my life tonight? No. Heavier than ever at my sentence today, decided by your sins. They won't keep me away. The vengeance of the innocent will be given to me. I'm breathing life into death, seeking for punishment. Heavier than ever, decided by your sins. They won't keep me away. The vengeance of the innocent. I'm breathing life into death, seeking for punishment.
Did you hear that? There's a sound that they whisper. I can't quite make it out, but I'll keep trying until you stop reminding that it was ever there. I've been waiting for the sound that your voice makes that keeps me in this place, depleted and dire, a paralyzed reminder. But were you ever there? The elements are sleeping in these memories are for keeping, while the world awaits its burning to the ground. No one can really save us now, and I don't care, I won't back down. So when you see my face behind the smoking gun tonight, bear the empire of my heart, bear the day you fall apart. So mark my words, you've yet to taste your day in bed.
Alright, I'm pretty much almost done everything. I've kind of been very quiet. But, that's pretty good.
And you keep it alive by keeping me in bed. The elements are sleeping and these memories
We
are
can do it.
sleeping, while the world awaits its burning to the ground. No one can really save us now, and I don't care, I won't back down. So when you see my face behind the smoking gun tonight, bear the empire of my heart, bear the day you fall apart. So mark my words, you've yet to taste your day in bed. No one can really save us now, and I don't care, I won't back down. So when you see my face behind the smoking gun tonight, bear the empire of my heart, bear the day you fall apart. So mark my words, you've yet to taste your day in vain. No one can really save us now, and I don't care, I won't back down. So when you see my face behind the smoking gun tonight, bear the empire.
Alright, so that's looking pretty good. I don't think I got anything else to do. It's good timing. Looks like it's about to start in like 5 minutes or so.
Your face is fading away, and all I can say are things that you'll never know. Where did the good times go? Don't wanna do this again. It's more than I can say. Baby, I'll be gone before you awake. Are you awake? Feelings are fading all around me, choking as everything surrounds me. Breathing, the lies are suffocating. Trying to live a life of dying. You never wanted me to say goodbye. But all the letters I've been left them all behind. I never wanted to make you cry. I'll tell you the truth so that I can tell why.
Just gonna be cleaning up my desk real quick while we wait a little bit longer for the matches to start. Actually, since first fight is Kola, what I think I'm gonna want to do is come here. Keep that muted. So when it starts, I'm just gonna watch the first match on Moist's stream. Alright, now trying to be
I can barely breathe from this pain that I feel inside of me. I can barely see through the shadows that conceal the light in me. You'll be my wings and I will fly. I'll just stop and I will fly. You'll be my wings and I will fly.
Oh, that's a bit better. Music was louder than I wanted it to. Alright, weed is ready. Oh.
Now let me hear it in the middle. That's what I'm talking about. Let me hear it to the far left. I love it, man. Nobody brings to action quite like Genesis number 8. Wow, what a journey it's been. It's been, what was it, February 2020?
Starting.
It's been so damn long, and I gotta say, it feels happy to be back in here. Genesis, this is our Super Bowl. This is our NBA Finals, all right? And most importantly, this is our family reunion, all right? So look at that person next to you and tell them that you love them, all right? Because we only share the love here at Genesis number 8. You know what I'm talking about? That's right. I love the camaraderie. All right.
Cam a little bit bigger, a little
Thank you.
smaller here.
I love y'all too. Wow. Smash Ultimate, of course, has been a treat from the very start. Here we are at Top 8, and we got to talk about the bracket, okay? Are y'all ready for some of these people in bracket? Are we ready? Can we talk about the people in bracket for a second? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about the people in bracket, okay? Look, we got the bracket up behind me, all right? We got
This is a stacked bracket.
Gluttony, and we got Kola. Can we make some noise for them, please, and thank you? Clap it up, all right, because it ain't easy to play here. All right, we got Mars. If you love Mars, make some noise for Mars. Make some noise for Myron, please. We're going to have the Young Phenoms throw down. We're going to have Zamba and Spargo. Give it up for them, all right? And last, but certainly not least, these two players are going to need little to no introduction. We got Light coming up. Give it up for Light. Now, hold up. One more. I'm going to need some help with this one. Give it up for M.K. Leo. That's what I'm talking about. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Wow. What a treat this has been, friends. Keep making some noise for yourself. Keep staying hype. Stay locked right here. We're going to throw it to a quick video. Excuse me. Don't go anywhere, all right? Yo.
Oh, he went. No, where the hell did he go? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yes, you can tell.
Yeah, he was.
60, 79%.
He gave him our descent for free. There's an air.
Oh, you know what it is. Yep, the box with that green stuff on. Opposite. Oh my God!
Ooh, tries to go for the forward tilt, but no, there's the.
Hands is just swinging. Oh my Lord, bro!
And the parry. Oh
Wow,
my
we
goodness.
won it. Okay, coverage. Up here to the side. Tickler. Oh yes, we got it.
On April 15th, just a couple days ago, nearly 2,000 gamers, men and women from all over the world, convened here in San Jose, California for the first time in nearly, I think, over 2 years. And now finally, only 8 remain. I'm Coney. That's Charles. How you guys feeling today?
Feeling fan-fucking-tastic.
And ready to go. Charles, how are you doing today?
Ready for some ass-juicing action.
I cannot wait to get into this bracket. There has been an absolute bloodbath throughout Friday and Saturday, and only 8 players stand here today. And we're going to crown one champion here. Will we have a new one? Will Mr. Genesis take it home? Again, MK Leo has so many Genesis wins, right? But I just cannot wait to see. Last Genesis, Mars was able to take it, and Mars is still in this bracket, so we'll see if Mars can get to be here today.
You guys Mars fans? Huh?
Oh, I think
Any
we
Mars
got-
fans?
got
All right,
some
I think
Mars
we
fans.
got some Gluto fans there in the front. Of course, we'll figure out how Mars is going to do later. I mean, Mars' story to get to the top 8 has been such a fun one to watch too, because you know, obviously winning Genesis and then having a bit of a fall off in a lot of ways, but coming all the way through the bracket, having I think arguably one of the hardest brackets to get to this top 8, especially after losing to Spargo. But first, we're going to have a different match. We got Gluttony coming up against Kola. Of course, the pride of France is coming up to face somebody who's been a challenge for him in the past, and Kola.
The pride of France, the pride of Europe. I got to shout up Europe. Europe came through hard in the paint this weekend. We had
Cola's
OG at
fucking
13.
ready.
We had Siski at 9. Gluto is still in the bracket. If you do
Well,
not
he's not
believe
ready
in
yet.
Europe, I don't
He's not
know what to
pissed.
tell you because this region is out here to play.
All right, let's pause this one. We're going here.
I mean, Orion, too. Orion, a Wolf player that I don't know if he was on a lot of people's radar. But
Thanks, the resub Zoda.
Yeah, on the, I mean, he'd be gacked, right? If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
No, we don't remember that.
I
I don't remember that.
I had the opportunity to watch it for a difference.
All right.
Like the character's still pretty good.
Yeah, go pee, go pee.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna get water for this.
Yeah, hurry up though. We need you here, Caleb.
Here. Of course, Kola has been a challenge for Glutony in the past. I believe he's
Exit Prime, Andre.
Yes. Glutony just has not been able to figure it out.
Gonna be a good start.
Sandstorm retired. He doesn't do Brawlhalla anymore.
I don't know, that jetpack donkey punch was kind of crazy.
True, that's true. I mean, if we allow Flower, jetpack, slow motion,
Right,
you know,
I think Gluto takes Genesis.
I think he might take it, yeah.
Oh, baby, let's go, Kola.
Look at these kids.
Let's go, Kola.
You always got to shout them out. The people working the magic behind the scenes, the editing, the trailers, the hype. These shots are
Thanks,
amazing.
Resub Zero.
Again, shout out to production. And we are here to
Why they
bring
pronounce
the
gluttony
best
so
of the
wrong?
best.
That's how he says his name. He's French, so it's gluttony instead of gluttony.
Be so fun to watch. Obviously, each set tells a different story. This
They call
one
him
is
Gluto.
gonna be if Glutony can overcome somebody who's consistently been in his way, his bracket demon, if you want to call it that. I mean, but Kola has been that for a lot of people. I mean, he beats Buzz.
All right, Kola 3-0 lifetime against Gluto. Gluto, I don't think's ever beaten him, and he never will. Let's go, please. Oh my God. Fuck. Yeah, we just watched
So this
Boomy.
isn't the first
Excellent
loss.
game against Luna, and your timing was perfect. You closed it out 3-1 going into Kola's match. It was like an alley-oop. You couldn't have planned it any better. Good shit, Boomy.
Roy against Wario. It's a matchup. Wario generally loses to swords, right? And I mean, if we're going to talk about sword characters, Roy is probably the most popular one, even though he doesn't really play like a quote-unquote sword character, right?
Sure. I mean, you get the best of both worlds. You get to play a sword character. You also get
Yeah,
to
Boomy did just win.
Yeah, it's the two things people like to do most in
All
this
right,
game.
Kola, close it out.
Space out. Looks like we're going to Battlefield for the first game.
The script today is well written, I know.
Town and City
The perfect timing from the Boomy 3-1. Now Kola into Gluto, which is a good record for us. Thanks to resub right, Ave.
A lot of escapes, I think, for Gluto to try to escape the pressure. He's going to be able to use that bike guy, come down and under a safe spot, so he doesn't.
So the minute.
Correct. It's not like
Yeah, don't even tell me what you're gonna do, Caleb. Just do it.
There's not a platform there, 'cause he could just sort of box
I have the Moist Esports jersey here if need be as well.
That's what I was gonna say, but you read my mind.
If need, this is only if need be.
Okay.
Because I didn't wear it yesterday, and look where we are. We're looking good right now.
We're looking good. And then when he does this, I'm gonna chug this in the icing formation, and then we're gonna move on and win the whole thing.
All right, perfect. I like the plan. I like the plan. I like our chances.
That's fine.
I like where we're at.
hand warmer, just making sure all the buttons are good. Nothing worse than imagine a Roy player finding out you're
Oh.
That's okay.
Do you want any of this food?
You
Tiana's offering to bring it.
Which characters are the best with only B button?
well, you got to counter.
No, damn, true.
Just wait for the waft.
Thanks, Resub Possum. And the gift sub Lonely.
That aroma.
I
You
know.
just can't beat that aroma.
I know, it's so fucking good.
And yeah, I mean,
Oh man, I'm fucking nervous.
Yep.
Look at that trophy too. That's gonna look so good next to our CEO belt, our SmashCon trophy, and our Guilty Gear NA Arc Systems giant fucking trophy.
Oh my god.
That's gonna look so good there. It's gonna look
It
beautiful.
almost kind of looks like water drop light from the side.
It does. It's like a flaming water drop.
Off the spot, but you feel pressured to make a mistake, and then you do. Obviously, jab back air is always going to be a fear for Wario, as he likes to spend a lot of time in the air, and that jab can be quite the anti-air.
oh yeah, absolutely. And
Taking out that Divine Peach G Fuel.
faith in this character, in
Too bad mine hasn't showed up yet.
though a matchup is
Let's
in
go,
ways
Cola.
in
Never been
favor of
easier.
Wario. Realistically,
Let's Cola. Let's go Cola. Let's go Cola.
first off, right? And because of that, Gluto just
Let's do some fireball.
weaves in the air, tries
And
to whip punish through that with that
Jorge.
air drift, right? And tries to find that opening and thread that needle. And when you
The
can
big
put the
goddamn motherfucking ass greaser.
on top of the world,
Face boy.
Kola looking so focused here. Glutony with the headset on. I think we're about ready
Oh,
to go.
Although
yeah.
Gluto
Yes, sir.
has
Oh,
never
God.
won.
Yes, sir.
Three
against
I'm not
Kola.
even gonna touch it until he wins.
That's the sound of cooking up a dub.
Kola has this one in the bag, I'm sure of it.
Obviously, not wanting to go to anywhere long and flat. Right. So he's going to ban Final Destination as much as possible. And I think Kola got rid of Town and City. I guess it's because, you know, it's so large and Wario can kind of chase you into the air with those platforms there. Maybe to make it so Kola would have a lot of trouble getting back onto the stage.
Thanks the prime
Kola
joke.
opting for no audio here. Meanwhile, Gluten, he got the headset on. Let's get it going.
Oh, it's coming. It's fucking coming. Ah!
Kola wants the energy of the crowd behind him, and there's so
Oh my god. Kola just got hit. Come on, Kola. Kola, let's go. That's alright, that's alright. We're just getting started. Now it's time to get wacky. Even silly.
Damn
I'm
right.
fine with getting silly too, actually. You're born with a C section, but the C stands for silly. Just spelled incorrectly.
Oh, Cola's going in deep.
Oh, let's go!
Oh!
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking nuts. Let's go, Kola. Now extend. Grab his cheeks and spread them.
No lube.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
fuck.
didn't have his jump. He didn't have his jump. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go, Kola.
Okay.
Off the angel platform. We like that.
First hit. Oh.
Nice.
We might as well have extended.
Yeah, no, we're you know, we're in there.
One of the things I think we're gonna have to watch to see if Kola can do is match Gluto's pace.
Yes, sir. Easy up B.
Dialing it back, pumping the brakes a little
Come
bit.
on, Kola.
Has to learn to deal with it, 'cause sometimes he can get a little antsy
Yes.
and try to force the issue.
Yes, sir. Get your dick out on him. Yep.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's doing it.
A little bit of damage even still.
Our signature move.
See the nerves from these players. These are the top caliber
Come
players.
on.
And you'll randomly see players like Sparkles.
Okay, good trade. That trade's in our favor. Nice.
I mean, just
Okay.
Let's go.
Nice.
These up airs looking nice. Very meaty.
There's so much on the line here.
A lot of good meat on those bones. Speaking of bones, can we get a
No,
little
fuck.
hard
No,
here?
that's not that. No. Not what we want.
Kola, Kola, please. Kola. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No jump.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, and that stubby little
All
forward
right.
air.
Bring it
very
back. Bring it back.
active,
Bring it
very
in. Bring it
quick,
in.
Amazing for offstage. And if Gluto wants
He
to
does
take
have
this
waft, and that's
over Kola,
terrifying.
we need to see those edge guards on deck.
Nice. Oh my god. Sour spot. Sour spot. Not good. Come on, Kola. Come on, Kola. Please. Fucking please. Oh my god.
Oh, what is this?
Okay, nice, nice, nice. All right, very doable. Still very
Okay.
doable. Let's go, Kola. Okay, what do you need from me? What do you need from me? What do you need?
Tony, no one can get a lead right now.
Yeah.
It's back and forth.
Body
Both
waves, maybe?
players are just putting everything
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Oh,
Oh.
he missed.
not
Waft, waft offline. Waft offline.
Oh, you're offline.
Come on, baby. Yep. I get the Dale reference. Yes. Come on, baby. Let's go, Kola. No waft.
He's feeling the pressure now.
What happened?
Oh my god!
Oh! They're cheating. What's happening beyond the void? Wait, this is good. This is good. Come on, Kola.
Oh, Kola was doing good there to that.
Stab his toes!
Poke those tootsies.
Oh no! They're cheating again!
Oh, we're back. Kola. Good grab. Oh! Matt, are you breathing? Come on. We're living, we're living. Oh, come on,
Clearing my
Kola.
lats like a python.
Oh,
Oh, the grab!
Wow, and Gluto thought
Kola.
he was going to end up right in front of him. Now the
Oh my god! Yes!
this is so
Come on, Kola.
One jab could be it. The up air off the top.
Oh.
In his ass, please!
In his ass! In his ass! In his
He's
ass!
a little too heavy. Gotta hit him harder.
How do you get off that platform?
No.
Sinks the back air. It takes game one here.
If it
God
didn't
damn
have
it.
like the double blackout there, we had it.
Honestly, what is France even known for besides eating bread?
This is only the first. It was only the first round.
They're known for sucking
Holy
Cola's
fucking
cock
shit.
in Smash.
It is truly an invasion. As you see all of France.
That's okay, that's okay. Come on, Kola.
Europe in general made a huge impact
Thanks
here
to Prime.
at this tournament. And
Colian.
for it to culminate in a win here and Gluten continuing on in the bracket, would love to see it.
And the crowd is going wild right now for Gluto and looks
Cola's
like
getting
Kola
hyped
is
up. I
getting
like that. I like
up
that.
Right now, Game 1 was so close.
Come on, baby.
Like, in
Come
the
on,
draft,
baby.
Right? You had the rage, you had the
Come on.
control, but Ludo was able to weave around the anti-air and come down and sink that back air for the stock.
And that's what Wario is.
Cole is pissed. This is where he plays at his best.
Just so tricky, so slippery,
Whew.
evasive around those final killing.
This is nerve-wracking.
Kola just could not make it work. Lieutenant reapproaching the setup. We're going to go into game 2 very shortly on small.
Thanks, the
battlefield.
resub potato.
Switch up from normal battlefield. We saw. I totally get why too. If you're Kola, because
All right, let's go, Kola. Let's go, Kola. Let's buckle down and get crazy, get wild.
It's like a safe haven for you to reset your resources, right? And with Wario, you go by, you go high, or even
Goddamn right,
Come on,
this is
Kola.
intense.
Come on, Kola.
that top platform pretty easily after burning.
Good grab. Way to start. Oh, what a start.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a start.
Okay.
Just give it to him.
Just don't even let him play the game.
Kola to keep smacking up the fat man.
Damn it, he's touching
This
buttons.
is a one-player game.
Okay, okay, no,
Jesus
no.
Christ. It's alright, come on, Kola. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, that was close.
Not connecting there. Just a tad bit
That F smash would have killed too, that was really good. Just a little off target. Grab his fucking mouth and kiss it. Oh, okay, I'm getting desperate. I'm throwing it on, I'm throwing it on. We need something. Oh, I forgot to take the earbuds out. I'm in uniform. I'm here, Kola. Can you feel me? Oh my god. Please. Nice. Oh, shit. He couldn't get the jab back air.
Let's finish him.
Come on,
Get him
Kola.
off the stage.
Come on, Kola. Nice. 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 That's big. Now bring it in. Bring it back. Come on, Kola. Just start chugging it, Caleb. We need something. We need something. We gotta start changing shit up here. I don't have a baseball bat to hit shit with, so we're gonna need to improvise. Holy shit. Okay, stop chugging. It's not working.
I'm almost gone. It's already gone.
Just fucking kill it. But don't have a heart attack. Don't like drown yourself, like dry drowning.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
Not always fishing for the confirm and even sometimes using it for the or just hard punishment.
Come on, Kola, please.
By the way, I love this song. I love it when this song plays in finals. Kills me.
Come on, Kola. Come on, Kola. Alright, I'm standing up. Maybe he wants me standing.
Okay.
What is
I'm up.
this?
Ham boning. Yep, it's working. It's working. He likes it. Alright, I'm ramping up the BPM. It's not working. I'm done. I'm done. He doesn't like it. It's not over. He can still bring it back.
Okay.
Come on, please.
We just need to get him off and we can't get touched. We'll be fine.
That's right.
I've seen him do it before.
And he'll do it right now. Okay,
If
come on,
anybody
Kola.
hates being touched.
Alright.
That's right. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like to be touched. Come on, Kola.
Like we said, we usually don't see Wario break that into too often.
Got another waft he's cooking up right now. 106%. Cola's got to make something happen fast. Don't know if he's going to have a setup.
Come on.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Yes. Yes. Please, God.
Daddy, please.
Please, God.
Please.
Dad and God, please.
The Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost.
The Father, Son, and the Holy come.
Holy fuck!
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Woo.
Oh my God, he's nuts.
Out of
Oh my
fucking
God.
nowhere. Oh.
God, he's fucking nuts.
He's nuts.
That has to hurt his self-esteem.
That's good. That right there is like a morale breaker.
100%.
Like Gluto is dead inside.
Oh my God.
It's gone.
Yeah, his pulse just stopped. It's a corpse right there.
You saw that? How he touched Kola once and Kola said, "No touching me there."
That's right. He
That's
said
my
that.
no-no swear. He just fucking took him out.
He said that. I saw it.
Verbatim.
Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Exit Prime. Sorry, I fucked your name up. I tried.
But thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Passion in the air, the intensity of the competition, it is like no other.
Oh, Kola, let's go.
one apiece.
I think it's kind of wild that chat isn't just spamming Moist Esports logos right now.
Oh, they were during that game.
Sog M's, baby. Let's go.
Come on, Kola.
The whole time.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Kola. I'm holding my own hand. Yes. I'm here. This worked when I did it with Light earlier, and it'll work now. Maybe. Alright, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. It wasn't working. Nice.
Okay.
Let's go, Kola.
Yeah, he's not getting much of an extension. Got a little bit of damage, but
Come on, Kola. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, my sweet fucking boy. My fucking sweet boy. He's such a good boy.
He's such a good boy.
He's so good.
The weakness of Roy Jab.
Yes.
Yes.
You actually have more time.
Get those star stickers, baby.
Come on, Kola.
yeah, it feels like he's drifting so far away that Kola can't really
Nice.
Oh, nice.
On the toes. We like it. We like it.
get that back air, and so instead he's just
That's right.
just
Come on,
a little
Kola.
bit of damage, but not as stock.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That was a big back air. We like that. Oh, the God damn it, I did not kill. He's fucking cheating.
Pop the boys, you know.
That was on purpose. Right?
Someone check the goddamn files.
All right. That's okay. That's okay.
Those were
Close it out.
hacks.
Close it out.
That's fine. We were expecting that.
Yep, all part of the game plan, the strategy.
100%.
I will fight back.
Right. And
It was actually part of the approved play in the playbook.
I don't know how he didn't die from that. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of silly.
There's so many times
Come on.
And he's still in.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What do you need from me? What do you need from me? I'm here.
Find the downer, not gonna connect here.
Maybe if I like rock back and
There we
forth,
go.
The ledge roll
like I'm playing
Kola.
DDR.
Still in here.
Yep.
I'll just keep playing.
Front, back, left,
Yep,
back.
I'm playing DDR.
Split.
Yep.
Lunge.
Ooh.
Back, left, right.
Grabbing an
Okay.
extension.
Yep.
You're actually controlling him right now with the DDR.
I'm playing butterfly right now.
Okay.
aggressive option whenever he gets off that ledge.
Yep.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Come on, Kola.
He has a Husky.
Still more damage. These guys
Nice.
Oh my god,
Come on,
he's
Kola.
nuts.
Come on, Kola.
He's so nuts.
When and where they're gonna reset.
Please, Kola.
Anytime there's a reset, you kind of just
Come on,
get that
baby.
slight
Come on,
pause
baby.
for the whiff, wait for the fire.
Good grab.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes.
At
Just
Jets
come on,
Top 8,
Kola.
everyone just playing on point.
Nice.
Oh!
One more.
Fucking
Extend.
dirty.
Expand, stretch, grab his cheeks and spread them. Yes. Come on, some more. Come on, Kola. Come on, Kola. Nice. Good grab.
Okay.
Come on, Kola. Oh, nice. Good recovery.
This set, we've been
Come on,
seeing
Kola.
such
Come on,
back
Kola.
and forth. I mean, Gluto had the closest thing to a
Come
lead
on.
in that game,
Come on.
number 2, right?
Oh my
But
god, please.
Come on, Kola.
He hit him with his
Oh,
own
oh, oh.
motorcycle.
Oh my god.
Toink Scoob.
Oh, Zoink Scoob.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, I'm
Look at that
stopping.
extension.
I'm stopping.
Look at that extension.
Oh, Raggy. Gee. Come on, Kola.
One neutral air might be curtains.
yeah, Gluto letting Kola know, hey, I got
Oh god. No, he's got it.
right?
We don't like being touched. Don't touch us.
And such patient play.
Come on,
here.
Kola.
You see the safe pokes
No
picked up.
physical touch.
Again with
No!
the
It's not our love language.
Yeah, he had
But you
waft.
are rewarded
Fuck.
with the reversal
Wario's
into the
turbo
waft.
cringe.
For it, we knew it would happen at some point. You gotta
Imagine
roll
being
into the
French.
games,
French.
but nothing like that gets the setup for the guarantee. And will this be Gluteny's
This guy's over here
first
waving this
time
flag
defeating
like it's
Kola?
like Les Miserables
Certainly
over again.
seems like it, especially with
Oh, that waft is such a silly comeback mechanic. Thanks to Prime, Icono, and Audi. And the resub Jaces.
I can't even open his frickin' water bottle.
There to back you up is a huge game changer. And Gluto's showing just that.
Oh, I didn't realize I hit my mouse. Thanks to the resub. Snickers and Bandit and Fairith in the tier 1 Huomo.
Like they're landing these hits and just chaining them into
We
50,
gotta
60,
update the panel after
70%. Neither of them is struggling to kill the other.
Oh.
Neither of them is
Why?
struggling to
Does it
get
not go
that
to the
hit.
right place?
It just
Correct.
really comes down
He sent
to
it- he
those
sent it to you on
clutch
Discord.
Okay,
situations,
I'll do it after
those
this.
final
Easier.
moments of stop, land the hit easier.
Please, Kola.
Damn good ultimate, and it's just so crazy because shouts to Future Stats throwing out all the stats out here for the first round of top 8. But I mean, if you saw the set, you'd be like, really? Kola's up 3-0 over Gluto? Like,
it's surprising.
Come on, baby.
Waft was so upsetting.
Come on.
And it shows.
I don't know what to do. What does he need from me, you think? Maybe back to DDR was working for a minute and I stopped. Let me try again. Yeah, maybe like try and hype him up again.
Okay, there it is.
I'll go to a more intense song.
Doesn't seem scared anymore.
Come on, Kola.
Got more
Okay.
aggressive,
Okay,
approaches.
there it is.
I'll just stay on this.
Pop off.
I'll just stay on this.
Last game to help him secure
I'm
the
playing
game.
both sides of the DDR machine right now.
Change-ups from
Come on,
Gluteny's
Kola. Come on, baby.
I mean, it's really hard for Wario in general to air
Come on, Kola, please. Come on, Kola. Okay, it's alright. I like the idea with that F smash. Come on, Kola. Come on, Kola. Nice. Come on, Kola. Come on. Yes.
You gotta
Yes.
put in the Konami code. Up, down, left,
Oh,
left,
right.
right.
I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting
There
it.
it is. Okay. We're invincible now.
Okay, Kola.
Here, Glutony, you see that, right? Like,
Come on, baby. I'm starting to sweat. I'm starting to fucking sweat. It's a team sport, baby, and I'm fighting too.
I've always said that about Smash.
Mm-hmm.
The goddamn teams.
Okay, maybe this isn't the play. I don't know. I don't know what he needs from me. Oh! Oh!
Needed you to stop.
Please, Kola, please, please, please. Oh my god. Okay, please! Ah, Kola, please!
What a standoff.
I don't know. I don't know what we need to do. What do we need to do? What do you think, Caleb? Huge read.
Okay.
What do we?
All
Alright, I'll stop breathing.
Okay, bad start. Bad start.
It's not working. It's that was absolutely horrible. Caleb, that was a fucking terrible idea. Do you want us to lose?
Maybe we did contact Smash headquarters and talk about taking away Wall. Cheating mechanic.
I think it is a cheating mechanic.
Okay, there it is.
Come on, this is huge.
All right, we'll keep on shitting on Wall.
Yeah.
I think honestly, it's kind of the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
I
Farting.
think it's fucking cringe.
Fucking cringe.
I think it's embarrassing. I would rather not play games ever again. Ever.
Like, it's not even polite either. He doesn't even say excuse me afterwards.
I'd rather have my parents divorce. I'd rather. Oh my god, I'd rather listen to James Corden.
Let me ask you this: when was the last time you used a fart to attack somebody?
I
was
never
last
would. Literally never would.
Never would, right? So why do you think it's okay for a Smash character to do that? It's not.
I think the worst thing about Smash is Wario and the Waft.
I agree with
specifically.
that. Honestly, they should have never added Wario. Like, I'd rather have
Yep.
Waluigi than Wario.
It should have been Waluigi. It should have been Waluigi.
Do you think Waluigi would have farted?
Nope, he would have been much cooler than that.
He's much more polite. All he does is play tennis. Fucking loser.
He's good at tennis.
He's very good at tennis.
Oh my god. I think he's just the worst fucking. Wario's just the stupidest fucking character.
so
He's so
stupid.
dumb. He's like such an embarrassing little troglodyte thing.
Hold on to your fucking seats, boys.
Global warming more than cows between all the farts he does and all the
Yeah,
fucking
he's
motorcycles
just
he
so
rides.
stupid. It's just so dumb.
Fucking.
Oh, the slap isn't enough. It is.
Oh.
Fans in the loser side of the Kola.
Cola
That's the first time
now.
Bluto's beaten Kola. I knew that was gonna happen. Every time there's a stat like that, it always goes the other way. Every fucking time. That's the first time Gluto's ever done it. And of course it comes at the most important tournament. Fuck!
Oh
I
shit.
hate Waft, man. I hate Waft. It's such a stupid mechanic. It's just a free stock.
We didn't see a game 5 situation, but I really love the adjustments.
Thanks to the resub Ardor and the gift sub Michael and the Prime Procs. All up to light now.
And I mean, you just see it in the gameplay. I love we're seeing Gluto play a lot more. Your Waft and it being still that close just goes to show how studied Gluto.
At least we still have one moist boy in.
Absolutely, it feels like that Waft is essentially just a free stock, right? When it comes to when it's played optimally. And for it to be that close, even after the free stock, it's just unreal. See Kola getting that game, popping off, feeling himself, and that's only after one game, but you got to keep your energy up, got to stay excited. You can see him with the down air.
That wore me out.
We saw that so many times over the course of the set with Glutony, trying to vary his timings and how he was coming up. Kola eventually got wise.
Butthole was clenched so goddamn fucking hard.
Into the Waft.
Yeah, I mean, you just see.
I didn't even think that was humanly possible.
In between games, the set's not even over, Coney, but that's just how much is on the line here at Genesis. You went through the crazy bloodbath being Friday and Saturday, and you're finally here, and you want to show up. You want to be playing amazing here on this Sunday finals.
See these guys with the hug, and I like that Kola, you know, that's what you do. The winner does not initiate it. You saw Kola initiate, ask for the hug, and that'll do it. Glutony going up 3-1 over Kola. Solari defeating Moist on this day. Glutony will advance on in the bracket, and I mean, after you lose to Leo only, right? Yesterday, and that's who put him in losers. You gotta want to make it further. I mean, losing to the #1 in the world and then dropping out at 7th has gotta sting. So we're gonna see how far he can take it later on today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And even just thinking back on yesterday, right? Gluto had this WAF confirm. I'm pretty sure he pressed 8 instead of being like ended it with the down air. So it's like even situations like that, it was still a 3-0, but like on the real, it was a close 3-0, right? And it was against the best player in the world. So I mean, that would have really sucked, but is able to show up and even thinking about it, right? Like, okay, I'm finally in top 8. Who's my first opponent? Oh, someone that's up 3-0 over me, and still coming in with that confidence, having that study, having the due diligence to do that, and being able to conquer 3-1 over Kola. Amazing, amazing stuff from Gluto.
And let's not gloss over the fact that there were a lot of times in that set where it did seem like Gluto was sort of down and out, right? I mean, there are times where Kola is tracking the hell out of him and just chasing him all over the stage, keeping him in the air, stopping him from landing on the platform. But for Gluto to be able to sort of steel himself and say, okay, you know what, I still got this. Obviously, you still have the waft, which is always, you know, a free stock if you have it well. So well done to Gluto for defeating Kola. Coming up next, we got another match coming up for you. I got to be honest, man. I don't know how many people
I do like Gluto
this
still,
guy
so.
in the top 8. We're talking about Myron, about to enter the Myron zone on this one, has fought his way all
Now
the
it's
way.
match where I can just relax.
On the other side, he is facing the reigning Genesis
I don't have any
Mars.
real
And I would just
preference
say,
here.
I didn't see Myron here. We weren't expecting to see Mars here, too.
Yeah, it was rough.
My preference is probably going to go to
Mars was seated
whoever has my
23rd,
favorite
Myron was
character.
seated 35th. So when you're just
Yikes.
breaking down the numbers, it really goes to show how crazy Genesis can be, right? I mean, you can't really just look at the seeding. And even, you know, when we're trying to predict Genesis results, no one is going to predict Genesis results perfectly. It's impossible. It's so competitive, and the seeding is so tight.
Absolutely. There's just so many talented players here, and also you have the aspect of different regions coming out. Obviously, so much of France is supporting Glutity. You have to imagine that's helping out his mentality. But we'll see how things go here. Mars against Myron. I will say this is actually 2-0 in Myron's favor, and it's Mars's least favorite matchup in Olimar.
What?
Wow. I know Mars has a lot of I don't like this matchup with Zerasu.
Well, this is the worst one.
This is the one?
This is the worst one. Now, I will say Myron plays a different style of Olimar. I mean, if you watch a tape of Myron and you watch a tape of the Buzz side by side, you could tell the difference. Myron, very aggressive, very scrappy in a lot of ways, and has a lot of tricks up his sleeve when it comes to the Pikmin ordering. So we'll see if Mars can exploit that in the best way possible. I will also say Myron was one hit away from making it today in winner's side, because he had a set against Zomba that went game 5, final hit. They were both at like 140, and he got hit by a Rob neutral air. And, you know, who hasn't been there, am I right?
Right, yeah. And, man, even when you talk about Myron, the play style is so distinct. He is a lot more technical than a lot of the Olimars. He'll go, like you said, he'll go for a lot more of those Pikmin tricks, and he's a lot more aggressive with his resources as well.
No question.
So it's very exciting to see him go for things like, you know, the double up air into up B, I'm chasing you down, up air, stuff like that, right? So we'll see what Myron can bring to the table. And I think even for Mars, you probably don't want a more aggressive Olimar, because, you know, Olimar's aerials in this game more like sword moves, right? They don't have that item priority like in previous games, so you're able to be a little bit more aggressive with it.
Absolutely. Guys, we're going to get into the set in just 1 second, but we got a quick video for you or two. Go ahead and check this out.
Spammy, it's got even the limit. He was able to make it back, but this is
Mix up with the cross slash at the end of the
Well, this is playing out.
Big shout-outs to Let's Make Big Moves Miami happening in just a little bit. Can we get some love for Max, bro? Come on.
Let's go, Max.
Max is right there. That's
Let's
our
go,
guy.
Max. He's making big moves out
There you
here.
go, Mr. Big Moves himself. All right, guys, so we're about to get started with Myron versus Mars. We've talked about this at length. One of the things that I'm most interested with is how does Zero Suit deal with purple Pikmin? Because I do feel like Myron, more than anybody, really loves this purple Pikmin, throwing them at the mid-range to disrupt, knock people out of stuff. Mars has been known in the mid-range to use Zair. Like, he'll just jump back, use the Zair, kind of camp out a little bit. And I feel
Mars
like...
is aggressive.
Yeah, used to be.
Oh, okay,
used to be aggressive. As a, kind of the meme was him being aggressive, and then he's like, no, okay, I'm just running away now. But it feels like he's been a little bit more aggressive at this tournament, maybe a little bit more confident.
Oh, yeah.
But when it comes to the Pikmin, you can't really Zair the Pikmin, right? Not when you're getting 2 purples thrown at you constantly from mid-range, you know?
I think neutral is definitely going to be the hardest part for Mars, but if Mars is able to set up these offstage situations, that's where we see Mars being the most comfortable. If you saw Mars versus Aaron, you're going to understand what I'm talking about. Those offstage plays were absolutely wild, but let's get into it. PG Mars versus Paragon Myron.
All right.
Nice match. Straight up, Mars breaking out with a pretty early lead. Just a couple aerials, but nothing crazy.
Only a white Pikmin hit here. All those Pikmin obviously having different properties. The big one you want to watch out for, like Coney was saying, is that purple one. The purple one hits really hard, and when you throw it as well, it actually sends you into tumble instead of attaching to you, right?
And that's a big deal for Myron. Myron throws it out to really disrupt approaches, stop you. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Puts you in a bad spot, too. Mars was stuck on the platform, had to tech.
And, oh man, Olimar can be one of the craziest horizontal zoning characters with purple Pikmin particularly, right? You just command so much area, like you said.
Ooh, that's the highest.
Tech ready, and the side B locked and loaded.
Deal with it, I guess.
That was gorgeous from Mars to be able to tech that, and we were talking about it before. You were just saying that Mars' offstage game, one of the best in the game. You saw him trying to hunt down Myron, but Myron was ready. Myron will scrap, and that's a trick he actually used yesterday to beat Icon. He'll put a Pikmin on the platform, he'll charge forward smash. You think that it's on the ground, but it's actually on the platform, and it gets you. Oh, it's nice.
It's really tricky, and there is a Pikmin order. The Pikmin following Myron around is not random, so all of these things are intentional, right? And you can see that little blue arrow, so you can pay attention if you're the player or the player playing Olimar or the opponent. It can be really hard to keep track of all these resources on both ends, you know?
We're about to enter the Myron zone. That's what we call it when he's got the 2 purples, and usually a blue can be a red, but 2 purples are really the stars.
Yeah, that's definitely the starting.
Forward here, Mars still with a pretty good lead, but we know that Myron can just wipe that away in an instant, depending on his lineup.
And again, I love how Mars has been using more grounded options with Zero Suit. We see the forward tilt a lot, right? And one of the main issues with Zero Suit is sometimes Zero Suit can't get a lot of those airs. And whoa, where is the DI, Myron?
Myron? I don't know. I think that was one of those points where he was thinking a little bit too far ahead. He was like, yeah, I got hit by that, but I'll come back. But definitely caught him on some yucky DI there.
And all right, let's see how much Mars can get off the dome. Myron with all the control. Here's a nair into the up smash. Going to be such a great tool at those earlier and mid percent. Zair right into the fair, and Mars starting to get away with this. The double back air not going to connect, and Mars always willing to make that gamble right now.
That was so smart by Mars. You saw him with the berry. You saw that, right? He had the berry, and then as he popped up, he went for the forward tilt. Even though he avoided the forward tilt, he still got a different aerial. Instead, I think he got Zair. But Mars has everything scouted at all times. Myron is really struggling here.
Yeah, and almost getting that stock. Myron not going to quite get it now. Zero Suit is back on the stage. The yellow is latched, and the blue has picked up the up throw. Got 1 stock apiece, but Myron's got to tack in a lot of damage. Good thing Olimar's very good at tacking on damage.
Yeah, no question. Myron should be able to bring it back if he doesn't die here, but he does. That's going to do it with the up smash. And I think the real star of the show on that one, ironically, was forward air.
Yes,
I mean, forward air, it not only got the kill, but it also put Myron in a terrible spot in that final stock. There's just so much forward air off stage. But the thing about that move is it's not 100% reliable. If Myron just starts going low, he should be able to avoid that. We know that Mars will go deep sometimes, but Myron just making that threat, like, come down here. I think that's all he has to do to adjust.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But the one thing about a lot of these super majors, you save a lot of tricks in the book for the final moment you need them. And guess what? It doesn't get any more final than this. We're here at top 8. So a lot of forward air edge guards, Myron was not expecting, because forward air, like you said, not the most reliable move. But on the flip side, when a move isn't reliable, well, sometimes you just get side blinded by it, right?
Absolutely.
Not expected. I mean, even Myron's DI definitely tells that tale.
Yeah,
because
no
it's like, oh, you're facing forward, you're not going to hit me with anything, right? And then the forward air just comes out, the kicks.
Dude went straight right. Here we go. We're going into game 2. Town and City is the choice. A little bit bigger, a little bit wider on this.
Right.
Have to see how Myron wants to play this out. Less potential for off-stage play, I suppose, because, you know, everything's going to be on stage, but Mars can get those bread and butters. You see neutral air into the up smash. Myron whistling out of there, though.
Yeah, the whistle does give you that armor, right, around like frame 2-ish or so, essentially really quick. So you can kind of bust out of certain combos with Olimar, getting that armor on the whistle, and it also calls you back.
You saw it, right? Went for the forward air. Myron was ready for it. Went above it. Gets hit by the back air. Oh, my God, right in the platform. Crazy trade there.
Oh, the purple pigment stopping the plasma whip there, but just tick for tack. Myron is the one that's getting, like, not the greatest side of all these trades right now, kind of finding a home on this right side of the stage, or I should say off stage at this point.
He was stuck, and he thought he was safe at that mid-distance, but gets up right into the plasma whip there. What's interesting to me is you saw Mars, I think he did the whip, and he hit the purple pigment, which got rid of the hitbox.
Right.
So it meant that he got out of the move, and it didn't hit, but the hitbox is gone on the purple, so might be something he wants to incorporate. Oh, he tried to go low.
Okay, I think this is Genesis 7 Mars playing right now. I don't know if this is content creator Mars, because that was such a beautiful lineup, hitting the forward air, lining up the up B by the ledge. This is the Mars that we love to see, just going crazy hard off stage with Zero Suit.
Definitely very bold. Going for a lot of forward airs when Myra tries to come in horizontal. Oh, geez, that shoots, but not quite had the yellow, so it wasn't as strong. And you see him ride the platform in with that.
God damn, man.
So smart by Mars. Myron is just reeling on the side.
Yeah, and you see Mars is able to be so aggressive off stage because of that flip jump, right? We see Mars going for these double jump aerials, and then right into the flip jump, you're able to get back on the stage, reset the situation, possibly even get your ledge traps 3 stocks to 1. You can keep the Pikmin tricks back in the book, Myron.
I love what Myron did there. He just sat there. He's like, all right, buddy, come down. Immediate forward smash to get rid of him. Here we go. So a full stock lead for Mars, and this has really been all Mars, all set thus far. And when Mars has a lead, one thing that you got to keep in mind is that down air. If he gets a confirm or a way to lock it in, especially on Olimar, whose character that can be pretty slow in the air, best believe he's going to take it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And Myron, I mean, obviously playing fantastic up into this point to get into top 8. But the crazy thing is when Mars is playing confident and you see these offstage situations, it can be so hard to stop Mars, to slow him down.
Right. Moves so quickly. Good throw by Myron. Gonna try to patrol on the. Was that an air dodge?
Oh man, not too sure. At least Myron able to get back onto the platform at the very least here, trying to establish some sort of space. But look at this pressure with the Zair right onto that platform. Usually you're safe in that situation, but Zero Suit can just rise up with the Zair and pressure you. There's the whip, and I love all these mid-range tools that Mars is using to combat the matchup.
Yeah, what he did there was he did the mid-range whip, and then he did just mashed forward tilt. Because if Myron comes in, he's going to get that's going to eat him alive. There's the plasma whip with the rage. Not quite enough, but almost. He's going to follow him all the way down.
How?
Yeah, a little bit too cheeky. Little bit too cheeky on that one.
Amazing stuff from Myron there. So obviously Mars has been putting that up B by the ledge. Well, what if Myron goes over the ledge? And if with Olimar, when you up B, you can actually still swing an aerial. With that, Myron goes for the high up B, gets the down air reversal. He's trying to stay in this game. He's got max rage.
Yeah, Myron's kind of going crazy here. It feels like Mars is kind of throwing out these hitboxes that last a little bit too long. Obviously, the up smash, especially with the Pikmin, can't get the white off of him. Tries to throw out the grab. It's not going to land. Up throw might kill here. With the plasma whip, certainly will. Mars wins game 2, but barely.
Wow, and the way Mars is punishing these purple Pikmin throws with the plasma whip, right?
Right.
Even if you just weave around the purple Pikmin throw, you're able to whiff punish or just pressure Olimar, and that's the range that Myron has been operating in.
This is really interesting because we talked about it before the set. I was wondering, how do you deal with purple Pikmin? And I thought it was something to just kill it outright. No, apparently this plasma whip is the answer because it nullifies the hitbox, but it also gets rid of the purple. You get out of it, and so you just mash forward tilt or maybe reset, something like that. It's actually working very well. So Myron stuck now, looking down the barrel of a 3-0. However, he almost made the reverse 3-0 comeback on Zomba yesterday. He was down 0-2 to Zomba, ended up losing Game 5 in a last hit. But we know that this guy can win in these long sets. I would not count Myron out just yet.
Yeah, Myron, the best solo Olimar main, right? There's other Olimar mains out there doing it big, but Myron is pretty much solo Olimar, and he's the best at his craft. So you got to watch out for him. Amazing
but if it's a bad matchup for Olimar, that means
right now
means absolutely nothing, right?
To pump these brakes on Mars, because Mars is not stopping.
Right now has the percent lead. Maybe it just means he has to play a little bit more campy, a little bit safer, because we don't really know Myron to do that. And Mars is just kind of beating him in the up front. Might want to just play a little bit slower. Roll out, roll in. Or double roll in, I guess. Yeah, I see a lot of Olimars do that. Trying to get around you. Into
Just
the
so-
platform.
So
Keeping
hard.
it pretty
Mars
even
is
so
big
far.
mid-range, and we talked about it earlier. The reason why Mars doesn't like this matchup is because when you can't control the mid-range, it's frustrating, right? So Myron has to find some tool, some way to take control of this mid-range once again.
Well, up air, not quite enough to kill, but should on the next one. 138. Yeah, the normal get up. He's not going to roll into Myron. Myron trying to patrol the air with these up airs out of shield.
Wasn't a kill.
Survive the edge guard here.
There we go.
Tries to go high in the sky there, but Mars meeting with the up air. Another return up air, but not the right Pikmin. That
Not
one
bad.
will definitely do the trick, though.
That's the right one. That purple is always going to make it work. Tried to go for the grab.
Keeping it even.
But not going to happen. What's the setup? Only 33. We know Olimar can do more, but I think he just had a blue and a purple.
Yeah, it all depends on the lineup. Is there? I mean, the dream is you attach a white Pikmin onto your opponent and then you
do
get
a
a grab
long
combo. I
combo,
just do
yeah.
like a double up smash, quadruple up air.
That's the dragon they're chasing at all times.
Yes, absolutely.
Nothing compares. 83 here. Mars now at the deficit. Myron with the double purple in his comfort zone.
Yeah,
Forced to use flip jump.
We talked earlier about the forward tilts, right? I love how Mars has also been going for these run-up jabs. Zero Suit is a taller character, so you're able to have that really quick frame one jab, and it's pretty high in the sky, so almost that little snappy anti-air.
Oh, wow, weird air dodge from Myron. The upward air dodge gives Mars that free grab. Myron does have a huge advantage here in terms of percent, but it might wipe away.
No.
Oh, no way. Okay, yeah,
trap?
give it the boost kick. Not anymore.
Really good stuff there. Myron not getting too shook off that situation. We'll see a lot of panic options in that scenario, and Myron is finally able to close out this stock. We'll see if Myron can get a lead here. Fantastic DI on the neutral air.
Got to watch the aerials. Mars just trying
Myron
to put
is
down
adapting
forward airs
very
and back
well.
airs, none of them coming to pass, and Myron tacking on so much percent. Got to slow it down, though. Has to get down off the ground.
Avoiding that plasma whip.
Yeah, he's planted his feet. Oh, the one jab and get me out of here. Leave me alone, young lady.
And I'm just going to get center stage. See it.
Want nothing to do with it.
And two purples here. This is now when we talk about a lead, obviously the stock and the percentages do say a tail, but when you also see the Pikmin lineup, right, that is a sense of a lead. It's almost like that Wario Waft resource kind of deal, right?
Sure. Tries to get a DI check with that up throw. Not going to kill, but the Plasma Whip will. 74%. Now this is where Myron, I think, is very comfortable. Only really needs one hit to close this out. The problem is that, yeah, the back air should do it. There you go. Myron taking a game. The issue there is if Mars got Myron off stage, we know he'll do it.
Yeah.
We know he'll go for the down air and just take the trade and hope that you die first. Mars will go crazy on that stuff, but he doesn't get the opportunity as Myron takes the game for himself.
Yeah, Myron did a fantastic job of closing that out there. It is really hard to micromanage all of your Pikmin as an Olimar player. Now, you might have seen that situation and you saw Myron actually throw the yellow Pikmin onto stage, and you want to line it up. And because he did that, it made the next Pikmin in the lineup come up, which was purple. So that yellow back air might have not done the trick. So Myron manipulating his lineup to have the right Pikmin for the right scenario.
I love Olimar.
Oh, I am a
I think he's
huge,
fascinating.
I'm a huge fan of watching Olimar.
Yeah.
Playing against Olimar, different story.
Yeah, not as much. They're not as smart when I fight them. They're not even doing anything.
But when I commentate them,
oh hell yeah,
yo,
smart
they
as
go
hell.
crazy. They go crazy.
That's my guy, dude. How about Snake? How you like Snake?
I don't mind fighting Snake. I
love
brawl.
watching Snake.
Brawl.
Yeah, I think it's a brawl thing.
Yeah,
It has to be.
it's a brawl thing.
Mars going to try to warm up his hands here on Battlefield is the choice, which absolutely makes sense, man. He wants the aerial dogfight.
Yeah.
He wants the smoke up in the sky.
Again, it's so interesting to see Mars really dig deep, and you're really going to see this from solo mains, right? Mars has been solo maining Zero Suit since the launch of the game, Zero Suit main since Smash 4. You really get to see them dissect all the different unique tools, and we're seeing Plasma Whip off stage, right? And just like how he's using Plasma Whip in the neutral, the run-up jabs, the forward tilts, and just really seeing this character's meta evolve, right? And we're getting to see a lot of that in Ultimate in general.
Ooh, Myron starting off strong with the up smash into back air. Not quite as high as we've seen him do in the past, but still a lot of free damage.
Giving out some good damage, holy shit.
2-1 here against Myron. Was up 2-0, but like we said, Myron definitely going to have the capability to bring this into a Game 5 situation.
Got a forward air. Mars trying to extend it a little bit more, but can't get anything out of it.
Well, I like the back air there, just sneaking that right in, taking out the Pikmin. And when the Pikmin, oh, beautiful DI from Myron. Oh,
yeah, Myron got out of there.
That's one thing that Mars does not get as much as he used to.
Right.
A lot of players used to get hit by that nair and just homie DI, and there goes your stock. But right now, everyone's so on point. Mars really having to work for these stocks.
The game has changed so much. It just reminds me of Diddy. Remember when everybody was crazy about Diddy with the Z-drop aerial, and they were like, okay, well, I'm just not going to get hit by this anymore. And Diddy kind of, struggled for a while. Feels the same way for Zero Suit.
That was the Summit 3 winner right there.
It was.
The Z-drop there.
I was watching that. I was like, how did so many people... That feels avoidable, but I'm like, I suck. They know something I don't. Turns out, no, I did know.
It's just so weird, right? Because you can know of something, but playing against it, you got to have that muscle memory, right? You got to go through the motion.
And in the moment.
Yes.
To know, like in the heat of the set. Right now, Myron definitely adapting well. What's interesting here is that... Oh, wow, okay. Trying to get him out of that shield. Schmalamar.
Ooh, and there it is. Those purple Pikmin getting slain. Now, when you throw out a Pikmin, they are put in danger, especially the purple Pikmin. They'll actually lay on the ground for a little bit, then they get up, then they run back towards Olimar. But looks like Mars is going to even up the stock count 2-2 here.
What's interesting here is that obviously Mars picked this stage to be a little bit more aerial. Try to check. Okay, you saw that, Mars. Come on. Come on, man.
Wake up. It's game 4, man.
Obviously, Mars wanted to pick this to be a little bit more aerial to chase Myron in the sky. Myron has adapted like almost a defuzz style of just chilling under the platform. He's staying mad grounded, chilling under, using all the resources he can.
And especially when you bring in a lot of these platforms into the mix, a lot of these horizontal zoners can use them as ceilings. Because you can't do an aerial and fall through it, right? So you have to start the aerial when you're past the platform, which really changes the dynamic of how you're going to approach in the air here. And, I mean, Myron is obviously taking huge advantage of that.
See, Mars has to approach in from the sky, really, and he has to, oh my god.
No.
Hey, he got the dragon.
Hey, the dragon.
He's got the, look at that 77%. Oh, a high like no other. Landing that white Pikmin into the long combo. Good lord, Mars is getting decimated.
Olimar has officially peaked, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll never see an Olimar like this again. 113 now. Going for the jab. The forward airs aren't working anymore. That's what we said earlier. All right, he got one. Never mind. What? Okay. All right, my bad. My bad.
Go, Nick. Go, Nick. You did that on purpose.
I set it up for him. Let's go, Mars.
It's that panda bias. What the
heck?
heck?
Buddy. That's my guy. Let's go, Mars. No way it'll work again. It'll never work again.
There's no way Mars just gets a completely clean stock right here to close it out 3-1.
He's got to watch the up smashes, though. One thing that he's been going for a lot is the up smash. Try to punish, try to get damage. Got to watch that down smash. Wow, he lived.
The angle, though, almost gets the 2-frame here. Myron trying to close it out. 161. That yellow Pikmin very active, but the hitbox extremely weak here. Okay, is it enough? All right. Myron nodding his head, getting to business, getting straight into game number 5. If you were doubting Myron, well, here it is. He's brought it back. Now, can he close this out? Can the reverse
I was kind of doubting him a little bit.
Reality here for Myron.
And Myron kind of has this air of like, yeah, I got it. I figured it out. It's like he had to calibrate in the fight, in the game, but definitely seems like he's ready to go to this game 5, and his game plan is set. I think Battlefield might be a trap. I don't think you go back.
Yeah, that's definitely
bad.
A bait. That's super
a big bait. Yeah.
Mars
fell right into it.
It's so crazy, like you mentioned earlier. I mean, you get to see players' personalities not only in their gameplay, but when they're up on stage in this environment and stuff. We saw Kola earlier, right? Complete 180 from Myron right now, right? Just taking the game, just a slight head nod, like, all right, yeah, okay, cool. Like this reverse throw could be a thing.
He changed. He's Joker.
Oh.
He went Joker. Now this Joker has been in the talks for a while. This has been in the talks for a while. A lot of people, and the crowd's going crazy. They hear it. They see what's happening here. Joker has been in the talks for a while. A lot of people have wondered when he would pull it out.
People were really happy to take
I
out
talked to
Joker.
him before the tournament. I'm like, any Joker this weekend? He said, maybe I'll feel it out. So I don't know. We'll see. It's a big change, especially considering he was up 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the crazy thing about being any player in competition. You gotta be able to throw out these 180s, go for these counter picks, right? And Joker is a character that is thought of very highly in the Smash community. Right. A lot of players will put Joker anywhere within like best character 1 through 3 around there, right? So very high opinions of the character, but we really don't see it much in the current meta.
Not at all. After Leo dropped it, really haven't seen anything at all, but Mars playing it expertly here. This is a very...
Oh, no.
Oh, he's good with the tether. But very scary. Oh, damn. Myron came right back onto the stage with a vengeance. You could see how much damage Mars did out of nowhere. Excellent parry on the Joker back air. He has no fear.
And it's just so crazy because Joker back air is such an incredible move, but Myron going for that hard read, gets the parry, gets the smash attack. Not only do you steal the stock out, but right now, Mars is getting no value from Arsene, and you need Arsene value to really pop off with this character.
Had none at all. See him go for the neutral, get that white off. Can't get anything in terms of the back air. The dash attack, he just can't get any hits off. The Arsene is doing nothing. It's about to run out again.
Yeah, this is a really big deal. When you're taking damage with Arsene online, the chances of you getting a second Arsene in the stock are much lower because now your meters reset at 81% instead of maybe say 40 or 50%, right? Yeah. So this is really troublesome here. Mars is going to have to do a lot of work with no Arsene help.
And you can see 105 here on Mars. It's rare to see. Oh, he's too low. Just unfamiliarity. He didn't know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Went a little bit too low on that.
Trying to go for that CSS-esque fair off stage and not going to get it. It's 2-1 here, and you are going to need to have a crazy stock here, Mars. And not even that. You might need 2 of them.
Yeah. 21%. I mean, the way this game started was so good for Mars. He got so many back airs. Very basic gameplay, but it functioned really well with the way that he was able to weave in and out. Use the Rebels guard, but nothing there. Maybe, like I was saying, a little bit of unfamiliarity. Like, he went for the Rebels guard when Myron had nothing but Pikmin throw, and it's like, you're not getting anything out of that.
Oh, you missed the dash before the up smash. Myron did DI that really well. Maybe Mars could have connected that up smash, but now in the past here, Myron trying to get back on the stage, the deep back air with the Arsene. The stocks are even, but the friend is going away, Coney.
Right, that is where Mars is at his scariest off stage when he's chasing you down for an aerial. The problem here is that there's no Arsene. He's going to need an Arsene to close this out. So he has to get Arsene and take this damage, but not die. We got a one more stock chant from the crowd. I don't know, Myron's looking comfy.
Game 5, last stock here for both of our players. Myron in such a solid position to take this and advance to the losers bracket. The anti-air is going to be it, and Myron advances, taking out Mars, the previous Genesis champion.
And as soon as you saw that jump in from Mars, you saw Myron kind of nod his head, kind of pop off as soon as the jump started, and Myron was ready for it. The Joker just not quite really doing much for him. I mean, we saw the Arsene, first to Arsene, did nothing.
Yeah, and honestly, coming back, I feel like the play of the game was definitely the parry into the back. Like, parry back air into the forward smash, that swung so much momentum into Myron's favor. Shutting down that first Arsene, getting a lot of mileage out of the second Arsene, making sure Mars, I mean, essentially nullifying, like you said, the first 2 Arsenes. It's such a big deal here. We're going to go into some.
I got to be honest, I really think that Battlefield was the issue there. I mean, we saw Battlefield really proved difficult for Mars in Game 4, and then he went back in Game 5 with the character swap. Not sure if it had as much of an effect in terms of Joker, but I feel like he could have gone to a big, more open stage with Zero Suit. Again, I think Zero Suit was fine with the way they did piloting it, but, you know, like we said before, maybe Myron figured it out. He had that nod. It seemed like he knew what was up, so you can see this. Oh! Boom! I love this. Just the one jab and escape. Yeah, just
the highlight of the match.
Right in the back. Play of the game.
Myron's so stoic here.
Bro, look at the nod. He's just like, yeah, I got it. I figured it out. It's fine, whatever.
No
yeah,
big
yeah,
deal.
yeah, I got it.
No
It's
big
fine.
deal. Genesis top 8. No big
Yeah.
deal.
Seriously, true. Seriously, I know this. And there, yeah, even on the jump in, we saw it on the stage. As soon as Mars initiated that jump in, Myron was like, yeah, of course you're going to jump in there. That's a neutral air. So Myron just way too versed in that matchup and against players of Mars's caliber on Joker.
Yeah, it's so rough, especially on that last stock when Mars was down. It felt like a lot of the approaches were either like full hop aerial in, short hop aerial in. There was no additional layers of experience with the character, right? And that's always the tough part. To get experience, you need to take these L's, but obviously you want to choose when and where those L's are, right? So it can be really tough with all these different characters in Ultimate as well, right?
You need the ambiguity. You need the experience and the instincts to be able to go for those jumps and not always swing. You kind of want to jump back a little bit, but it felt like he was sort of fully sending, fully committing every time. Guys, we're going to have to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Genesis 8 right after this.
Expecting MK Leo to win. I hope not. Excited to see how this fight's gonna go. Wait, they went offline?
Wow, it's so beautiful here!
Alright, yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna be the next fight, right? I pressed the wrong thing. %. Excited to see if it's gonna go any different than what they thought. They before it started, they had Kola winning this one. That's probably just because he was 3-0 with them. I hope Light stays in here. Could be an ass gracer of a match.
Backdrops like this, where you have banners. People want to go to these events and have something to take home with them. They're already investing a lot of money to travel out to them, but when they can go and find little trinkets.
Everybody's like in line at the booth because they want to get the shirt before the event.
The apparel, it's so great that they can handle all of that.
Gaming Gen is just such an essential part of every major tournament.
I just don't know how anybody does it without a company like Gaming Generations coming through.
Okay, Spargo versus Zomba. That's what's next. What do they have? Spargo winning.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We will see. Never used Astros. Oh, they got a lot of stuff with that, huh?
Impressive. aren't you, Salty?
Oh my god, you can play with up to 8 friends for free.
There's always next time.
I don't even have 8 friends. Be realistic.
Ingredients, better pizza means that each bite of this slice right here is gonna just keep getting better. From the first bite to the spicy sausage bite to the string of melty cheese. And then bam! You got that crispy piece.
They're really
of
gonna
piece
drag
that's
these fights on.
And just when you're thinking this slice cannot get any better, you get to that epic stuffed crust that's
Yep.
Better ingredients, better pizza, even better when it's stuffed.
All right, welcome back. We are in beautiful San Jose, California. Charles, Coney on the mic, and the crowd is out here. We are about to get into the winner's side of Top 8. Are you guys ready for this?
I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a good time. I mean, honestly, this is one of the best top 8s you could ask for. You got players from all different backgrounds from all over the planet playing so many characters. I mean, the diversity in the top 64 was something to behold, except for Rob. 8 Robs. There's a problem there.
that would be the only one.
We hate Rob. Yeah, the Rob issue is one that we're going to have to address at some point. But this kid's Rob is something special. Of course, I'm talking about Zamba, one of the premier Robs from Tri-State. Very young, has
very
talented, made a name for himself playing Rob unlike anyone else, particularly with the back air. I mean, that back air is a move that obviously has always been – I'm not going to say it.
Are you going to say the thing?
I'm not going to say the thing. I'm not going to say that. But I will say we got a video about Spargo. Go ahead and check this out. 1 sec.
He's a player for FaZe Clan.
Oh, take it off, bro. Take it off, young man.
Snap.
Take it off, young man.
Are we
Let's go!
We are about to phase up here. Genesis Top 8. The reveal is finally here. Spargo is in the FaZe Clan.
It's insane. One of the best players on the planet. Undoubtedly top 2 in Smash Brothers Ultimate, was looking for a team for the longest time. And what a team to call home. He's now a part of FaZe Clan. That's insane.
This is absolutely wild. And when you thought this top 8 couldn't get any better, Spargo just rolling through with the announcement.
It's incredible to see.
Man, and
We'll
this
see
is a
how
story.
far he can take him. Yeah, this is incredible. It's amazing.
This story right here of this set are the 2 new kids on the block. Of course, you always have the old guard, right? And then we've seen it time and time again. We've been around the block since Brawl. There's always the new generation. You guys are seeing the new generation right in front of you, and they are going to have a standoff here. Zamba versus Spargo. Spargo hailing from Mexico and Zamba hailing from the tri-state area.
Right, and it's so funny when it happens because you always see the young blood, the new talent come up, and you lose to him, and you're like, that guy sucks.
Oh,
whatever.
absolutely.
He doesn't have staying power. He's not going to stick around, and then they do. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people saw Zamba, and they're like, oh, dude, this back air Rob, whatever, just shield, bro. Just shield it. Who cares? A lot of people doubted Spargo. Let's talk about that. The fact that he was mostly Wi-Fi, would show up to SoCal every once in a while, do well, but like, you know, it's SoCal, whatever.
It's
Spargo,
Wi-Fi cloud, whatever,
exactly,
right? Like,
yeah. But no, these guys have really shown up offline in a major way. And now they're going to show down here in winter semi. Zamba getting here by way of Myron in that last hit effort that I was talking about before. Landing the clutch neutral air. Spargo's path, you know, had a lot of top players in his path, but he was the projected seed. And now here he is, ready to fight.
Man, I gotta say, Spargo, you looking good in that FaZe jersey, man. Got the Mexico flag on the chest as well. This is so exciting, and we are going to see Rob versus Cloud. The Aegis is a possibility, but I feel like Spargo's just been feeling so comfortable on the Cloud.
Sure.
I just feel like we're going to see solo Cloud for all of Genesis here for
I think
Spargo.
so too, yeah. And you were talking about the Mexico flag on the jersey. I love to see that too.
Oh,
because
yeah,
Mexico,
let's get it.
Mexico as a region has stepped up so much in the past year, and to see that level of representation is so cool to see, man. They deserve all the recognition in the world for Spargo, for Chag, for Leo, obviously, for Meister, for Big Boss. Just so many talented players coming out of Mexico.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And it was so cool to watch Spargo come to so many SoCal events. He's from Tijuana, which is very close, pretty much essentially the border of California. So Spargo was able to not only get a lot of experience through Wi-Fi, but a lot through the SoCal scene as well, coming out to all those old school 2GG events and stuff like that. So amazing to see Spargo now here on the big stage, being able to even claim the Summit 4 champion, right? Like, that was wild. And that was his premier tournament, was Ultimate Summit 3.
Right.
So, I mean, really just the glow-up was absolutely insane. Spargo checking Twitter and seeing all the responses is great.
He's going to be thinking about that, but it's time to get your head in the game. We got Spargo versus Zamba, Cloud versus Rob in our initial endeavor. Gonna see how this goes. Obviously, Zamba, I think, has a huge advantage off stage. That's where he makes his money, dude. Zamba pushes you to the corner and forces you into that side B range. Meanwhile, Spargo is going to dominate on stage.
Yeah, and I mean, Spargo is going to have a lot of Rob experience, and that's the thing about playing any of these major top tiers, right? Rob is a mainstay top tier for quite some time in Ultimate. Everyone's going to have Rob experience. There's no way you lose to a Rob and you say, oh, man, I don't know the Rob matchup. Like, you definitely know the Rob
You
matchup.
better.
Like, what are you doing?
Now Spargo tracking under Zamba, trying to catch him on landing. Picks up the gyro and uses it against him.
Wow, and that was a clean combo. Not going to go for the limit cross slash here. Zamba stalling a little bit under the stage here. There's the cross slash, and here's the punish.
And I love the discipline by Zamba to not try to force an aerial there. He slowly dropped down and got a grab. Not the most damage you could get, but it's the safest.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, Spargo,
I'm biased, I'm voting for Cloud.
There's a lot of doubts. This character has gotten quite a bit of buffs as of recent. I mean, I guess as of the last year or two. So, I mean, seeing Spargo really put it to the test, right? And we even saw Spargo with that Aegis face, the spot dodge after the cross up back air. Spargo bringing out all the tricks in the book here.
And it's funny because Zamba will go for that up smash a lot. And usually he's not punished for it. People aren't thinking about it. They'll sometimes just get a grab or something. But no, Spargo answers back with an up smash of his own.
Clean Wars out here, not even going right into an aerial. I love just the maneuverability around the top. You have to have that as if you're just going to be successful against Rob in general. Back here, not going to connect here. The limit is still online here for Spargo.
Whoa. Nice.
The dunk on top of that. I'm glowing blue, but I don't need it to kill you, man. I mean, just using the down air on the 2-frame.
Yeah, didn't have to limit down air. Just that's a normal
limit
standard down air. Yeah, maybe he got a little bit more on it, but doesn't matter. Spargo just putting Zamba to bed in this first game. This is looking rough.
Yeah, the phase power-up is looking real here for Spargo. The up air.
And thank God, because I didn't want to say it, but, bro, you know the sponsor curse.
Yeah,
as soon as you get sponsored. And thank God they announced it at the end of the tournament. That's all I'm going to say. You know?
Imagine sponsor announcement into getting 3-stock game 1.
What if he did bad? What if he got, if he did poor, under his seat, got 97th, and FaZe is like, hold on. How about you ship us back that jersey, huh? Sorry, champ.
It's brutal out here. The world of esports. But of course, Spargo making the seed, I mean, the journey to get here, was able to take out Mars 3-1 right in just yesterday. The up air almost connecting here, glowing blue. And I love how Spargo will have limit, and he doesn't feel like he's forced to use it. I feel like a lot of players are just like, oh, I got to pull the trigger. But Spargo keeps the pressure on, goes into shield, waits for the moment to use it out of shield on reaction, gets the stock. The experience is coming through for Spargo right now.
And he knows the perfect time. Because if he can't get anything, he'll just say, all right, screw it, I'll throw the blade beam. And then there's no risk. I mean, especially if you're at that mid-range. Either you hit it or you don't, but it doesn't matter either way. But there, I loved the way that he pressured Zomba by not doing anything. He's standing at that roll distance. He knows if Zomba rolls behind him, that's an easy up B. And he doesn't need to force anything. Zomba's going to do it on his own. Going to Smashville for the next game. A lot tighter, closer quarters. Kind of surprised by this because I feel like Spargo's winning all the exchanges.
Yeah, I think for Spargo, the main thing was taking out FD, taking out Kalos. Completely agree with those bans. Both those stages are incredibly strong for Rob. Doesn't mean you can't beat Rob on those stages, but especially Kalos. I mean, just such a great Rob stage, right? And even with these close quarters, Zomba kind of forcing that situation where Smashville is the smallest stage, but you have that platform right in the middle. And when you have a great horizontal zoning tools like Top and Gyro, right, you're able to just set up these situations where, wow, I mean, or you can just edge guard them, right?
That is the Zomba classic, man. He finds a way to pull the trigger on that rotor arm as much as possible, and he'll find it in opportunities that you didn't even think possible. He got the parry on the blade beam there and got into it, hitting that rotor arm. He wants it again. So it can sometimes get a little obvious, but he doesn't have a jump. Tries to go for the forward air, not quite spaced out.
Wow, that was a stock there for Zomba. I'm surprised Zomba didn't maybe just go for another side, but he might have not been able to make it back.
It's a real like 180 from last fight.
No other option but to up B there. So kind of a drop in a sense. Yeah, I mean, you could just drag him down with you, right? So nonetheless, you still have a stock leader, but if you give Spargo a chance, he could just take the entire game here.
You can see Zomba is cooking now. Full stock lead just about. Has to make his way back to the ledge. Has to watch these back airs, man. Spargo is just an expert at spacing these out.
Oh yeah, Spargo's corner pressure. I think the whole entire region of Mexico, their corner pressure is by far the best. And obviously they play characters that are really good at it, but even just how they play in and out of the corner is phenomenal to watch.
Even unconventional characters like Meister on Game Watch, you see how he uses Chef in a way that really checkmates you. The back air is going to sink in for Spargo. Has a little bit to go until limit. I think he might get it off this next hit.
Oh, the punish. Not going to go for the berry. Just going to create the offstage situation. Force the limit here. Tries to get the forward air, but at the end of the day, you got rid of the glowing blue.
And back air is just so safe. Oh, wow. No tech means an easy down smash for Zomba, taking that second stock. And this is a different kind of
second
Zomba
game.
I mean,
is it looking too good?
And, you know, that's a bit cheesy, silly, whatever. He lost the stock early. But he's still consistently ahead of Spargo in the rest of these encounters.
And you know what? The more I think about it, Smashville is such a
great
pick.
Spargo's doing something.
Cloud is the one that doesn't want to fight Rob. Rob is a not really a zoner, right? Like you're trying to box, you're trying to create all these boxing scenarios and stuff. You have the top, but other than that, Rob wants to be in boxing situations with Cloud, and with the smaller stage, Zomba's able to create those scenarios more often. Oh, the down air, so close to connecting the up tilt, but not gonna fully connect into the second hit, and Spargo reversal with the up smash.
Do you think that was a footstool attempt? Kind of looked like it. Like he went down there, he didn't do anything, didn't hit any buttons, just tried to get down there on top of Spargo. I'm not sure, but regardless, did not land. What is Zomba's, what's the gameplay here?
Yeah, we need a contingency plan right now because, okay, here's the up airs, because right now Spargo kind of cooking up on that stock, and when you looked at the stock counts earlier, you were like, oh, well, this is probably Zomba's game, right? But Spargo has done an amazing job of bringing this back.
If he gets one back there, he might be able to chain it into something, but nope, the parry on the extremely obvious back air.
1-1.
You see Spargo gets into these modes where he'll just kind of, he doesn't even space it. He's just doing jump back air, and Zomba really punishing him for that in the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. It can be scary going for those parries. It is a hard read on the defender,
course,
right?
Yeah.
But like you said, a little bit more on the obvious side. Spargo did go for the cross up, but Rob, you got the
doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Boosts on both sides. We're out to game 3 now. Zomba taking that one. We're going to small battlefield for this next one. But I think you're right. It's interesting because, to me, Smashville sounds terrible for Rob because Cloud just runs you over. and it's like he's just going to be able to hit you. But you're right in that Rob doesn't really get run over. I mean...
Oh, yeah, Rob wants to box with you all the time.
He wants to fight,
Yeah, he doesn't care. What character does he not want to fight? Like, look at that down tilt. It's crazy. It's better than Diddy's. Oh, no.
No jump.
Oh,
Okay,
there's a
never
jump
mind.
at the nip.
Wow, clipped him.
Oh, and it's enough. Spargo
Oh.
not getting the spike hitbox, just the back hit of the weak one, and Zamba is going to live another offstage scenario in favor. And I have to ask the question, if these offstage exchanges keep going the way they do, are we going to see a switch into the Aegis?
Ah, good point. I mean, those two are, you know, also edge guarded, but it is a different way. It does have a different path, and maybe Zamba will get switched up on that, but that's a very good question. Doesn't seem like Spargo is two-phased just yet. You can see him off on the side. Finding ways to get these hits there. Oh, wow!
What? Was that the timber end? I guess so. It was just one hit. So Spargo not getting scooped up into the rest of the move there. That's a huge break for Zamba, but the back air is going to connect regardless. Not too much damage, but I mean, still, that's got to be a mental blow.
That's the second climb hazard in this match that did not land the killing blow. Because remember, on the side, Zamba very intelligently going around it to get hit by the back part, and there he's not getting hit by the part that'll knock you out. Fortunately for him, he's not too far behind, but I don't know, 111%. Zamba doesn't really usually have struggled getting the KO.
Oh yeah, now look at all of this control at the top, the lasers.
No.
Okay, tries to go for the up smash, tries to catch the jump. Spargo with the due diligence of the shield here.
Oh,
Spargo wanted to kill you at 40. You gotta watch it, he's down. He's down for that.
He's a crafty young man. That's the forward air. Are we going out there? You don't have to. No, not gonna force it. Wondering how Zamba's gonna get this kill. Obviously a throw should do it, but you can see him getting a little bit too handsy there.
Ooh, but wait,
oh!
the limit.
Nice.
Look at me, I'm glowing blue, but here comes the forward air.
Oh, he thought he was so comfortable getting that jump back onto the stage. Zamba really thought the option was right there. He was thinking about the limit, not the forward air, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think of how he would play around it, but didn't even matter. What a distraction. And despite the way this match started, Spargo has brought it all the way back.
Oh,
no,
where's your jump? Where's your jump? Oh, that was so close to Spargo chance coming through the crowd, but man, it just seemed like Zamba shut the crowd up immediately.
We got to talk about that blade beam, because that blade beam saved him. Very tip of it there at the end. Zamba is known to play these games of chicken in the air. He'll wait for your jump, wait for you to do something, and then he'll pop that side B. Not dying to that up air there.
Yeah, DIing that correctly. We've seen so many players. You're going for the berry. Are you going for the up air?
Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm going for the up smash. You better get smashed. I am not afraid.
I love to see that mix-up, too. So basically, whenever Rob, for anybody that doesn't know, there's a lot of people probably watching for the first time, whenever Rob does that down throw, essentially
could be
he buries
rough.
you, and if you mash like crazy, you can break out, but that leads into an up air, which could kill you. But if you don't bury, he gets a down up smash, which is way stronger. They're not usually looking for it, but you could tell that Spargo was not quite mashing about as much as you might expect. So it's an easy up smash for Zamba.
Everyone's voting for Spargo.
Right?
We love our 50-50s here in the FGC.
Why has it got to be Rob? Of all characters.
He's a robot.
Doesn't. Oh, it's binary. It's like 0 or 1.
Yeah,
mash or don't mash. All right, I get it.
Here comes the up airs here. Spargo going for the uppie here. Spargo was able to take the first game, but Spargo now down and not switching here. Just going to stick to the cloud, even though down in the set.
Yeah, that's interesting, too. He did mention the Aegis. Oh, he went for the aggressive option. Oh, he tried to pick it up.
Yeah, he wanted to do the Z catch, which doesn't involve an air dodge there, so he could probably just Z catch, throw it down, get it off stage, right? That's a huge break for Spargo, because that would have been a nasty setup for Cloud to get around. Falling up here, I love the traps here.
Yeah, Spargo trying to make it hell for Zamba to land. He's eventually able to make it down. Not as much damage as he could have taken. Opts for the safe back air. Oh, that should be a grab. No, it's a little bit late. Good spot dodge by Spargo. Thought that might be it. Goes for the down smash, which is safe, and he is able to avoid the dash tag. Zamba only 2 stocks away from putting Spargo into losers.
Zamba doing the true ultimate tech.
Yeah, oh yeah. That works on me too.
Yeah, down smash, spot dodge, down smash.
I could do that too. Yeah, man.
All right, so now it looks like Zamba has the lead here, right? Not too much of a lead, but you do have that stock. How long, though? The back air not going to quite KO just yet. Oh, but the down air will. Where are you air dodging, Spargo?
Yeah, Zomba was a little bit too. I keep doing that too. Yeah. Zomba was a little bit too high on that one. You can tell that Spargo was ready and willing for it. That's
nice
a lot
damage.
Of damage out of nowhere. That was 76% up to 91. Cloud Special's do an obscene amount of damage. You can see it right here.
Oh my goodness, Spargo. Right now, Zomba is not playing the game right now. He just wants to hit some buttons on stage, but Spargo's like, nah, it's my turn.
Spargo finally able to put a huge string of damage together on Rob. Gonna throw him away. That limit is gonna fall apart soon. Yeah, he's just gonna throw the blade beam because it's safe. That's what we were talking about earlier. Back air should do it. No! Wow. Big air dodge from Zomba, able to survive.
170% here on Zomba. Gets the up air, tacks on a little bit more damage, gets the neutral air dodge into the corner, but you gotta get out. What are you gonna do against this Cloud back air?
Seemed like he had a good plan for
Back
it.
into it.
He's played a lot more grounded so far and just parrying it, shielding it, not
Nice
having an
cross
issue. But
slash.
now I think Spargo is changing up his timings, landing empty sometimes, not even throwing out the aerial, trying to mix him up a little bit.
Oh man, and Spargo is looking like we are going to have a Game 5 situation with how well Spargo is cooking. Tries to throw out the limit blade beam, just a tad bit off here. Zomba wants to close this out 3-1 as soon as possible, but it is Spargo the lead here.
God, that back here is just so safe. We're going to see a down throw. Now it's just up smash.
Again.
Just lets it go right away.
He picked 0 twice in a row.
And you can see he's got the top. The problem here for Spargo, Zomba is so scary on the ledge.
Uh-oh.
Terrifying.
Honestly, Zomba hasn't taken that much damage yet, right? I mean, 65% on Rob, that's not too bad here.
Yeah, he was living back airs at like 120, 130. So, yeah, it's not terrible. Getting it up tilt after the air dodge, that's crazy. Jab, jab. Tries to get the gyro on the get up, but can't quite do it. Oh, dear.
Oh,
this is getting out of hand.
Back air, yep, not going to get hit. And, man,
that wins!
Wait,
that
cross
wins!
up? No, Spargo, amazing DI, amazing defense against these up airs. Not going to get crossed up. He's going blue, though.
We got to go real high. Watch the climb hazard in the air.
He's going to stall out.
Yeah, he's threatening. Good stall. Yeah, you're right.
Tries to catch the roll here, just goes back. This corner pressure, both these characters. The tech chase,
Whoa.
the laser, the down smash. Can he make it back? There's the air dodge.
Yeah,
There's
air
no
dodge.
layers.
He didn't go down there. He didn't go out there after the air dodge. I'm shocked that he didn't try to chase him down.
Beautiful turnaround grab off the landing here. Oh. Who is going to win this game? It's so damn close. The back air doesn't connect. There's no air dodge. And it does get the KO for a moment there. I thought Zomba might have been able to live, but Spargo expends the air dodge. If you don't hear it, you only get one in this game.
Right.
You only get one. So just
this
because
is a
of
bit
that,
of an ass greaser.
Zomba felt like the need. He had to fall down with the aerial, and that Buster Sword is quite large.
It's such a scary spot to be in when Cloud is just spamming those back airs on the one side of the stage and you can't get past him, especially on Rob, who's huge. He's a huge character, and you don't want to go high when you have that much percentage either, because an up air will kill. Sometimes you'll want to go high and just like get down. Maybe you'll get juggled a little bit, but you won't die. No, he didn't even have that luxury. And what looked like it might be a W for Zomba is now a Game 5. The thing that kills me is that air dodge, right? Because like on the right side of the stage, Spargo did the air dodge in after that hit, and Zomba wasn't quite ready for it, went for the laser instead of just running off there and hitting him.
But there was no laser. He just needed to nip it. That's it. Against a lot of these sword characters, you just need to get like just a tap after, just to put them in a really bad spot. And by the way, this is the first time both these players have played each other in tournament offline.
Right.
So this, I think they've played each other on Wi-Fi, but obviously offline's a different story.
Of course. A better story.
Let's
say that.
Yeah. All right, so Spargo, a little bit of momentum there. Felt like Zomba, again, kind of didn't close out that one edge guard on the right side, but you can't let that haunt you for too long. It's a different game, different time here, and now it's time to clutch up. Game 5, the top on defense. Great stuff from Zomba recovery.
I love that. Oh, yeah, but I told you, bro. I told you about the climb hazard. What did I tell you? He's going to try to track him from below and just pop it.
Spargo, like a shark in the water waiting for his prey. Zomba was trying to stall out off the top, but man, the limit climb hazard. What's the edge guard here? The dunk coming out from Zomba.
Easy down air, easy timing there from Zomba. Spargo losing his first stock, and right now we got an even game.
Came out pretty good with the cross slash.
Matched in this set thus far.
Yeah, this is a wild set so far, man. Just back and forth, very similar to the Kola Bluto set, right? But this time, Game 5 situation, and man, when any of these players get a singular hit, why does it seem it's just 100 damage on the board?
It really feels like Spargo is patrolling the air and Zomba has the ground. He wants the down air or he wants the side B. Yeah. Every time he has Spargo off stage, he has a couple threats that he constantly is just aiming for, sharking for. Finally, back air will land and Spargo has pulled ahead in a massive way with almost a full stock advantage.
Yeah, Zomba's gonna have to make some kind of crazy edge guard happen. Gonna rip the entire cross slash here, the parry, and Spargo is stacking up that damage in a very, very quick way.
And he's really coming back in.
Not gonna happen. Fair to fair is something we see Spargo go for, but this time going for the dare.
He can play crazy because he has a lead.
The up tilt goes
not
for
too
the
crazy. Oh.
Yeah, Climmaster not going to be strong enough just yet, but I mean, you have to imagine Spargo, it's only a matter of time before he punches his ticket into winners finals.
Oh, again, I think he tried to go for the pistol.
That's good, a little wacky.
Back from that, and Zomba with the snappy edge guard. This is game 5, last stock, Coney.
This is what we know Zomba for, though. We've seen him do this
get
a
him,
million
Spargo.
times on characters with better recoveries than Cloud. I would not count Zomba out for a moment. If he gets one grab, the back air out of nowhere. No red screen, no zap, no zoom in. Simple defeat.
I honestly would have felt bad for him if he lost right after announcing he's in FaZe Clan.
Zomba was actually drifting to the left, and that's why we didn't see the correct DI. And that there's so many situations. There's just
that would have been
bad DI on reaction.
A rough time.
And there's like, oh, you were DIing that way because you were moving that direction, or you were picking this option, right? And Spargo taking full advantage of that. The Cloud backer is able to.
But I mean, just making it this far, he's proven plenty.
And it really could have gone either way at the end. I mean, you say that a lot, even though the percentage differentials are
We're
crazy.
Not memeing. We're not memeing.
No, we're not memeing, dude. Zomba, he finds ways to have those miracle stocks off on the side. If he got one rotor arm, that might have been curtains for Spargo. And we saw him do it in the set, but unfortunately could not pull it out in that stock. I'm scared for whoever Zomba has to play in losers, though, because Zomba is clearly playing on fire.
Next up
not enough, and Spargo is going to make it into winners finals.
is Light versus MK Leo.
In just a bit.
That's going to be a fight.
You saw the way he zoomed to the other side. He's like, I'm not getting hit by the beam.
Yeah, and I mean, just
that's going to be a few rounds of nut-busting action.
Causing a certain option to happen and just using your forward air, right? The double jump forward air was able to hold on to the limit.
Absolute anal pounding.
The mainstay Cloud move, backward aerial.
No women or children are going to be safe.
At the very end, he got the air dodge through. I forgot how early he died.
It's going to be pure carnage.
With the limit at the end of the set.
This edge guard was so good. Oh wait,
that one.
Yeah, the stuff that.
That's what we all want.
And of course, there's the back air. Spargo with the pop off. Winners finals guaranteed. Top 3. What an amazing set.
Yeah, what a set. Can you guys make some noise for these two young guys, man? Hell of
But
a
this
set
yet?
to watch there. That's Ultimate's future, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, Spargo on.
You've seen so many of these kinds of sets, right? Where, I mean, even back in the day, I remember seeing
Zomba versus Gluttony.
Or Smash 4's future.
I remember watching it.
And
I
the
was like,
loser of this one goes down here.
that character.
Bowser Jr.
Yeah, why is he doing that? But
oh, baby, we got a hot set coming up. This is the set I've been looking to the most. We got MK Leo versus Light. Both these players are 3-3 in set count for lifetime. This is going to be crazy.
Let's switch over to Moist.
Off, maybe. Oh my god, look at Light, the man himself. Such a handsome boy.
But you're going to have so much options
our
against
boy.
these sword types of characters, right? You can close the gap, you can zone break them, and it's a legacy matchup of the Marth versus Fox from Melee, right? And we've seen it in so many iterations of Smash.
one of the things that I've really grown to appreciate from Light over the past like 6 months.
He's also got the headband.
He's
He's got the old headband.
Right, a huge dip.
It's so sweet. He won SmashCon wearing the headband just like that.
He would just get stomped by the same player. I think Meister was the biggest example. He just could not beat Meister. Right. And over the course of several turns,
He's a Prime Snake.
Is that a Moist t-shirt?
And now he has a game plan for Meister.
Like the same one I have on right now.
Yesterday in watching him play
It might be. I can't tell.
Imagine him and I twinning. Oh no, it's a V-neck.
Oh, rough.
Close.
Do that against Leo here, because we know Leo is the master of adaptation. We know Leo is going to punish you for a habit that you saw 3 games ago. See if
Let's
Light
go,
is up to
Light.
the challenge. Like you said, they're 3-3 in sets. Light had an incredible showing at Summit, and particularly against Leo, but it's a whole new tournament, it's a whole new
He's got the headband off. He's going to be rolling up his sleeves. It's going to be pretty intense. This is going to be the hardest one. Well, maybe. There's also Spargo he'll have to go through.
Leo is so
There's also Shadow.
controlling the pace. No matter how fast or slow his opponent plays, he's able to control the pace of the game so well. But Light is one of the few players that Leo can sometimes struggle at controlling. This young Fox player that's just going.
I need to take this puff before it starts. Maybe 2.
Seal out these stocks, right? I mean, with Fox, especially earlier in the meta, it was always a problem and it was always an issue.
Oh my god, come on, baby. Come on, Light. Oh, come on, Light.
Would you like to know now or later about my controversial tweet?
Just now, I guess. What's your controversial tweet?
Like there are times, there are situations.
Exit Prime Brunk and the resub spoofy. I'm so nervous.
Light doesn't have the same problem that a lot of Fox players
that's
do.
cute.
Right, what's he gonna do? Take the grab, he's gonna throw you, and then you're in a bad spot, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm interested to see how easily and how quickly he can come across these kills on Light.
I don't know, man. When I got that just made me salty.
Exit Prime Hobo.
Of course, he's got so many characters in his arsenal. He's got Aegis, Byleth, Corrin, and that's not even.
Come on, Light.
Deep underwater.
Goddamn, that's some pretty emote, Mercer.
Oh yeah,
the Mariana Trench.
Yeah, we're reaching on that one.
I don't think we're gonna see that. I don't see. But
imagine though.
I don't know. I'm stressing. I'm fucking nervous, man.
The alpha has stepped onto the premises.
I'm nervous too. I don't want
Does Light even have a loss?
Leo went Corrin against
I don't want Moist Esports to be out right
He
here.
doesn't even know how to take an L if he tries.
Well, I don't want Light to go down to loser bracket right here.
He's resub Wasabi.
Previous iterations,
Like he's up against MK Leo.
I think Fox still has the advantage against Corrin in this game. So
I'm pretty sure he's
Oh god, here we go. Let's go,
before.
Light.
Can he do
Come
it
on, baby.
again?
I will say that I think Fox
Oh my god, I'm so fucking nervous.
you want to be able to shut down is the
Huge parries. He just parried 2 of the 3 hitboxes on that Nair. Light has got the Sharingan online. Good grab. Let's go, baby. Come on, Light. It's alright, it's alright. Nice. Good option.
Leo seemed like he had that one scouted, but not quite.
Good DI. Come on, baby. Come on, Light. Come on, Light, please. Tetra, cheer on Light for me, please. Yep. Yes. Come on, Tetra. Cheer for Light. Thank you, Tetra. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're just blasting. Nice. Oh, good grab.
Look at him. So nice with it, too. Oh, my God.
Oh, come on now.
Light, very,
nice.
I guess we'll say confident is the word, right?
Come on, Light. Nice. Oh, fuck.
Like, I don't know. I love Light's confidence because it's genuine and it's not from a place of insecurity. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh my god, that was scary. Nice, good drill. Come on, Light. Whip your cock out on him. Yes, we like that. We like that. Now we extend, expand, grow, spread. What are some more synonyms? Elongate. Expand. Well, kinda.
Yeah. Expansion.
Doesn't have a jump here. That's an easy spike for Leo. 2 stocks.
We got a little extension.
Usually don't miss those. It's a big one.
Nice, good up airs.
It is devastating.
Nice.
Okay, not gonna convert off that. Doesn't get the shield grab. This is a big pickup for Leo. That back air.
His DI is great.
Fox can die at any % off stage, right?
Okay, Fox.
Come on, Light. Yes. Come on, Light. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
no,
0.
You're right. No, you're actually right.
I've seen Fox die at 0, man.
Wants to sink the back air. Not gonna happen.
Come on, Light, please. Yes. Nice. Oh my god, that up smash.
Yeah.
Oh, again, the whiff punish, but the fastball from Leo. Oh, you go high. Are you stalling? No, you just go straight to the ledge and the side below. Very good snap there. And the tech chase, and that is another thing that's really tough about this matchup, is if you DI down on those nairs, then all of a sudden, you don't get the nair dash attack, right? It becomes a guessing game.
Maybe the chair was bad luck anyway. Chair is going to be proud soccer dad.
A lot of times you can just forget to DI down and you still get it.
Light's going to go off.
Nice.
Leo is the one with the
no
tech, and Light does not pull the trigger on.
Come on, Light, please. Light, please, I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you. Oh my god, Light, please. Oh my god, I'm fucking. Light, please. I'm a dirty sinner. I'm a dirty sinner. Absolve me of my sins. Please, Light.
Right. After this round, we start getting off.
Yeah, you'll have to get the Bible out. It is Easter. It's a holy day. And you know what I asked for Easter, Caleb?
What?
A light win. In fact, 3 light wins through grand finals, and we just take home the whole tournament.
A lot of damage for that one.
Dearly for that one. That one miss.
You hate to see that. I'm gonna hate to see that. All right, I'm taking the jersey off. It might be bad luck.
Unfortunately failed
I didn't have it on yesterday.
Yeah, maybe Light wanted an up air there because even going for that up smash.
Alright,
I'm not too sure he does play smash stick, so maybe just could have.
Back to white tee.
Up smash was going to combo there. Unfortunate. I thought he was just going to pay with some damage.
Exit tier 1 asking for drums in the gift sub pigeon.
Yeah, on the side.
In the resub side, jump in the bits. Koga and Corvus. In the resub dragon and wasabi.
Landing there and true
I give
combo
sub
into
gauge.
forward air and get stocks as early as like 60%. And their Byleth also has confirms off of throw. You can down throw in the corner and go into back air and get kills around 60-70% as well. So in terms of corner pressure, Byleth has the option to play the distance game and
the
fade
sleeves
back
are
with
up.
the areas.
Yeah, the sleeves are up.
When Byleth does commit to you,
It's time to get serious.
you can't just like, whatever, right? Like you're
Come
going
on.
to lose your stock if
Come on.
it connects. And that's what Leo uses with the character to weave his corner pressure to such a
Exhibits apathy in the prime move. Please, Light. Come on, baby. Come on, Light. Come on, Light. Come on, Light.
Yes, this is one of Leo's favorite stages, but
Light.
Light once again.
Light, can you hear me?
I mean, it's not like Violet has a huge advantage.
Yes. Oh my god, you can hear me. Caleb, you can hear me? I'm hearing his heartbeat.
What is he saying?
I think he's just so calm.
Oh, damn. He laid there for a while.
But I'm panicking.
And I've actually talked with Light about this matchup. He feels
Oh my
like
god,
it's
please,
pretty
Light.
close.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of people generally say it's just like,
Oh
certain character
god.
blocks, like,
Oh my
doesn't
god.
have too much crazy stuff, but Light actually thinks this matchup is pretty even.
Good recovery. That was so smart.
My body was so puckered.
Yeah, that was so fucking.
Oh no.
Leo was ready for that
And Leo just taunted at the bottom of that too. Okay, please, Light. Don't let him do that to us. Please don't let him do that to us.
Straight into the up smash off the bounce.
Not like this. Not like this.
And Leo is the one that's able
Light
to
3-0'd Leo at Summit, and Leo's looking really mad about that.
the one going with the corner pressure, right? And I mean, Fox is so important. That's such a huge part of the meta.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That was such an early death. I don't know what to do. What do you need from me? What do you need from me? I'll roll up my sleeves. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
He's definitely setting the pace just in the
Jesus
neutral, but
Christ.
also when
Jesus
he gets a
fucking
hit,
Christ.
he's able to extend it to an absurd
Oh my god, I'm hugging
Might
myself.
have
I'm hugging.
a sub 100
Self-soothing.
Can you feel me hugging right now, Light? That's death, yeah.
There's the 3
That was the
stock
worst
and
game I've ever seen. That hurt my feelings on like a different level.
Young Fox
What are you
McCloud, and I don't
doing,
think
Light?
got to the triple
Light's gonna
digits in
switch to
first
Sora.
600%
I already see it
a
coming.
singular
He just
time.
got broken on that one.
I'm looking out in the crowd
Oh,
and I
fuck.
see so many people shaking their head.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Yeah.
He's so good. How does he do it?
It is
It's
absolutely
unbelievable.
And the confidence Light
Thanks for
was
resub
coming-
pain.
I was just talking with Light yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm winning the tournament." I only
The
got
3-0
one
curse
win
is just
yesterday.
such a
Now
real
after this,
thing.
You hit this unstoppable
Oh, he didn't
force.
switch. Okay, that's good. His
The
mental
NK
might still be
layout,
there.
right?
Maybe it's just mine that's broken right now.
And he's done it before. I mean, the last time he played quarantine,
Okay.
Light won.
Nice.
But you know
Was it
Leo
chip?
went back and studied those VODs and prepared for this. Genesis means so much to
That's
Leo.
an extremely good point that we don't give Leo enough credit for. Obviously,
Nice. That's a
in the
great start.
tournaments, he's
Can
very
we just get a
good,
0
but
to
also
death?
his level of knowledge
Please,
and
Light.
adaptation
It's
over
what I
the
want
last
for
several
Easter.
tournaments. I mean, the guy has fallen out of top, one. He's lost tournaments before, but it feels like he always comes back strong. It's like a
Oh
adaptable
my god,
guy.
I'm so fucking
And now,
nervous.
looking a lot
Caleb,
more confident.
Caleb, do something goofy. You're not. You gotta do something goofy. Ask it. What would Matt do?
Light in the mood.
Oh, stopping breathing. Okay, maybe that's the key.
Good point. Good point.
It's the laser, and I think it's so hard against Leo because you are trying to control the mid range. He's so good at it, and Light is trying to maneuver around this mid range. But sometimes you just have
Oh
to
my god,
break
that
up
nair.
some of these sequences and be like, all right, couple lasers, take a little breather, like just reset things. Yeah. And essentially punish Leo.
Oh my fucking god, come on, Light. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the second you started breathing, Caleb, the second I heard your breath.
God damn it.
I know.
Wow, the neutral air dodge, oh my goodness.
You know what to do? Do it. Then fucking do it.
Oh, the DI out again. 46% gets
That's
the
gonna be
down tilt,
death.
the nair to send Light back out.
Oh, we got
Goes for
lucky.
the illusion back to ledge, but man, at this point you've taken
Man, that just never kills. Back air never fucking kills.
Alive.
Yeah, remember, before this set started, this is what we talked about. We said if Light can find these kills, he might be the best player on the planet. But if he cannot land these kills, it feels impossible sometimes. That's the Fox issue. Oh,
what the fuck is happening? Holy shit! Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's fucking nuts with it.
Maybe that's all we needed. A little heat check. Come on, Light. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, yes.
You know that was a wild situation because Leo always texts those.
Let's go, Light.
Light. Every hit
There's signs of life there. That's exactly what we needed. Oh my god, that was so good.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Come on, Light. Come on, Light. Nice.
Yes.
One more. Close it out. Close it out. Close it out.
They're sinking the back airs extremely low. You notice Leo has been doing what in the corner? He's crouching, right?
We talked about this at Summit. Yeah, please elaborate.
Oh, still living.
And when you crouch, you shift your hurt box a little lower, right? And you also kind of reduce the knockback. It's not as crazy.
Got some damage in.
Close it out, please. Please, Light, please. Fucking please.
He has to sink these back airs at a very specific timing.
But it does mean if
shit.
You hit it, he's not DIing it.
Come on.
So he's holding down, which is what you saw there. Excellent level of play from both of these
Yep,
gentlemen.
back to
Right now,
neutral. Okay, come on, please, Jesus.
If
The
Leo
hopes and
plays
dreams
big,
of all young men and women around the globe rest on your shoulders, Light. It's Easter Sunday. Come on. Please, Light. Oh my god, please, yes. Yes. Pull his ass out and fuck it. Yeah. Oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah. Yes. Up airs.
And intimidate him.
Nice.
For that, Leo gonna take a bunch of damage here.
Can we just fuck his butt, maybe?
Fuck his butt?
Can we? In his keister, perhaps?
Right in his keister?
Just a little.
I think maybe. I'm smelling a bit of keister. I'm smelling.
That's the keister!
I'm smelling it. Ah!
And we're gonna see an extended offstage.
Yes. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, that was big. Thank God. Huge. Fucking huge. Oh.
God damn.
Oh.
When you have that burning hitbox, got smacked back
Jesus
out.
Christ.
DIing out and down
my tweet's
to
about to
make
go ham.
sure he does not get connected.
You're too focused on
Blood pressure's too high.
Caleb. You have to live in the moment.
Red Bull.
Thanks to resub Noble, Anarchy, and Rainer.
I'm gonna forgive you
Panda.
for your ignorance real
From the
quick.
audience here.
And Gux, Pain, and the
Light.
Prime
Oh.
Meow.
I mean, it's been made.
But I need you to remember that the sleeves are up.
The sleeves are up.
And every like on this post powers Light's fucking chances of winning, and they're already 100. I already feel it.
So
100.
Come on, Light. Come on, please. This is for. You remember the history books, Light? You can be in them. This is a good opportunity to be in the history books.
Bible names, Bible names.
Yeah, get the Bible names out. Can you look up the biblical names, please, Caleb? We're gonna need them now. I'll start. Jezebel,
Benjamin,
Abraham,
Abigail,
Zacharias,
Jacob,
John,
James the Great,
Cain,
Gideon,
Abel,
Sarah,
Adam,
Levi,
Eve,
Leah,
Job. Job was good. Job was clutch.
That's kind of huge.
I pulled that out of my ass.
That's where Job likes to hang out. Right?
Yep, that's where Job lives. He was the first man with an ass
Come
fetish.
on, Light. Keep it up.
Yes.
The first man.
Alright,
I'm gonna go to Saint names.
Okay, get the Saints out maybe. Well, Bible names have been working. Let's not stop that
Yeah,
yet.
you're right.
Shit.
Know about this dude?
Mary, Virgin Mary, first virgin.
Nice.
Oh, Zacharias.
I already said Zacharias.
Zachariah.
If you don't, you get a one-way
Short,
ticket to the
but
blast
different.
zone there.
Oh my
Yep,
God.
okay, maybe, okay, just get the Saints out. You already, yeah, get the Saints, get the Saints, get the Saints.
Ezra.
I don't know any of the Saints. This is gonna be all you. It's gonna be a solo show.
Silas.
Who's the Saint of money? What was that guy's name?
Saint of money. Hold on.
That was like a Saint Bill.
Saint Croix. Saint Humabunus.
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 How could I have forgotten? Humabunus. Let's go. Then there's Saint Paul. Saint Peter.
In terms of neutral, I mean, Fox is going to pick where the situation's happening.
We do like Saint Humabunus around these parts.
cooking up some
Oh, that's a silly looking guy right there.
Oh god, he looks like he knows about money.
Hamabumus, can you please bless us today on this sacred Easter Sunday?
Let's see, we got Asher.
More Saints. Hamabumus has abandoned us. Oh my god. Oh!
Agnes of Rome.
Okay, go, more. Ambrose.
Catherine of Vedstena.
Saint George.
Fabian.
Saint. Beth.
It is so important as Fox to get the KOs at a
Please, Light. Oh my god.
No.
Yes.
Saint Blaze.
What about deities? Do we like deities? I actually can't think of any. That's bad. Hopefully we don't like those. Please, Light.
Joan, George,
that air dodge. Oh, not good. Come on, Light, please. We do like Bartholomew. Bartholomew's amazing. They call him the homobungus of apostles.
Could this be the end? Yeah, Light kind of fumbling right now, and Leo never fumbles here.
All right, losers bracket. He plays Myron.
MK Leo over Light.
Hell of a set that we saw there. Like
History is just not repeating itself today. That's why I don't believe in history. I think it's a lie. I didn't see it.
Tried to go for the up smash, waited a second. It looked like he was waiting for a spot dodge or something. It was really weird. And then he bumps it, and then in the cam you could see him doing this.
Well, that prediction was right.
Maybe a misinput on his end, who knows. But at the end of the day, Leo will reign supreme, and now it is 4-3 in his favor after that set.
Sucks.
I believe that is MK Leo's first Byleth win over.
All of history is being undone today. Gluto beat Kola, and now Light got it back over, or Leo got it back over Light.
There's gotta be some sort of like glitch in the matrix.
So Leo versus Spargo.
This is just a bad day.
The mainstay Byleth post-quarantine is still out here to play, even against characters like Fox that can kind of shut down Nair or make Nair not as consistent.
Got everything up now.
Yeah, both these guys taunting back and forth. Not normally
So, Zomba versus Gluto. Light versus Moran.
Yeah, he plays Myron now.
So Light.
And Myron's playing out of his mind, so
I think Gluto.
That's scary too. Everything's fucking scary right now.
Light.
Caught Light swinging just a tad bit.
And anytime you're below the stage, Leo's just going to take that free down air again and again. And like you said, he doesn't miss those. I mean, a lot of players you'll be able to
I'm so
sneak
sad.
around
I'm so
them.
fucking sad.
Yeah,
This is a shitty day. It's a bad day. I don't know what to do.
If Leo's on point,
then here.
Alright, hopefully he gets Myron at least.
I think what we're forgetting to do is Light's the professional.
Winner of C,
and
right?
I think that we just need to trust his process. He wanted to go here.
Yeah, maybe that's what. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, having to pass
Where's C?
repeated execution tests over.
Damn it!
Winner of C, winner of K.
At the end of the day, Leo will punch his ticket
So Light
into winners finals along
can
with
still get
Spargo,
into
but
that?
Coming at it again.
Team Mexico.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Light is going to have to drop down to losers, and unfortunately,
Is that what I'm seeing here?
Myron in a bit. And I don't know how he feels about that. Now, Olimar Fox can be a little fieldy on both sides, especially a fighty Olimar, like a scrappy little dude like Myron.
I believe that Light was able to take it over the Buzz in winners yesterday, and it was the.
Oh, they think.
Matchup, so, but like you
This is
said,
not true. They do have a
Spargo's
BMW
Light.
sponsor. Oh wait, no, that's Zomba. He has no sponsor.
Fuck no.
But until
Thanks
then,
to resub
we are
chip.
going to take a quick break, so make
Fuck
sure you
no.
stick with us because we got Zomba.
Light
versus
ain't giving
Gluto
that
when
up.
we get back.
Fuck that. He still has a chance.
Man.
He still has a chance.
That specializes in, logistics, equipment. That was the perfect.
Is it Persona? I don't remember Persona
What's
3.
up next?
Well, that adds to the wins. So that's
Gluttony
5
versus
wins.
Zomba, so we just switch to the mainstream.
Well, if you count.
Let's go here.
The Gaming Generations team is always there with ideas to make our events better. Branding is a big thing.
I mean, when you have
At least
backdrops
Light
like
is
this,
still
when
in
you
it.
have banners,
Hopefully he can
People want to go to these events and have
stay
something to take
until the
home with them.
end.
They're already investing a lot of money to travel out to them, but when they can go and find little trinkets.
Everybody's like in line at the booth because they want to get the shirt before the event.
The apparel, it's so great that they can handle all of that.
Gaming Gen is just such an essential part of every major tournament.
I just don't know how anybody does it without a company like Gaming Generations coming through.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And at least Light didn't let himself get 3-0'd. There's that, right?
Nice play.
Better ingredients, better pizza means that each bite of this slice right here is gonna just keep getting better. From the first bite to the spicy sausage bite to the string of melty cheese. And then bam! You got that crispy piece,
lot
the
of
gooey
ads
piece,
between
that
this.
sauce, that dip. And just when you're thinking this slice cannot get any better, you get to that epic
Everything's
stuffed
been
crust,
so,
that
like,
pan stuffed with
butt
cheese.
clenching,
Better
stressful
ingredients, better
fucking
pizza,
shit.
Even better when it's stuffed.
Kola went out like right away. Then Light came up, he went out. A lot of disappointing stuff. Oh well. I mean, it's not like almost everyone that is in the final people have not proven themselves. They all deserve to be here. They all deserve to win.
Welcome back, everyone, to Genesis 8 here at the San Jose
So
Civic
even if
Center.
Light
Beautiful,
doesn't squeak it
sunny,
out,
funny San Jose, California. It has been gorgeous this weekend.
I'll
I
be
know
okay.
This is normal for you.
I'll definitely
from
be okay.
Hawaii, now in SoCal. You don't know how good you have it, but it's
Right
been
now,
gorgeous out here in San Jose.
kind of going for
Getting
Gluto.
down to the end of our bracket, just about. Losers quarters now coming up. Gluttony versus Zamba. This one's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And these players have fought each other once, and it was Gluto who took it. 3-2 though, game 5. Oh, Zamba won. 3-2.
Zamba actually corrected us.
Yeah, let's go,
That was
Zamba.
fun. Let's go.
Go, Zamba.
That's
Zamba got my
confidence,
back.
bro. That's no, I won, bro.
Yeah, I got
me.
that
was
one.
me.
I got that one.
The interesting thing here is Zamba makes all of his money off stage, right? Like
Right.
Zamba is the king of getting that rotor arm, of taking those stocks early, of really surprising you with those scenarios. But Wario not especially easy to catch off guard. Like he can go high, he can just go mad low.
Goddamn waft.
Totally vertical. I feel like Gluto won't fall into that as much. Obviously, Rob does give Wario trouble in a lot of ways, particularly with the neutral air, because you can just pop that as you're trying to land.
Right.
But it does mean that Zamba won't be able to get those sort of cheesy offstage side B stocks. So he's going to have to change up the game plan a little bit from, maybe something like Spargo, but we'll see how he adapts.
Yeah, Spargo gets a lot, or Zamba gets a lot of mileage off stage, right? But Wario, a character, you can force a lot of high situations. You just go into the bike, go really high. Then it's from there, Zamba has to really just chase with up airs, right? But, I mean, Wario and Rob, when you ever get an opening on Rob, you're going to cash out big. Rob is big.
No question.
You're going to get a ton of damage, and Rob just doesn't have, like, a lot of speedy aerials to kind of...
This whole tournament is taking so much out of me.
Necessarily true. You're probably just going to get trapped anyway via air dodge.
Oh,
try to
fuck.
you're just going to get hit, right? And Gluto, I mean, we've seen what Gluto can do on hit.
Oh, no question. I think the Robs are Rob is going to be so much easier, too, to land that confirm on, right?
Yeah.
If you can pop out that up tilt, catch him, trying to come down with a neutral air, it feels like Gluto, at least based on that last set that he had against Kola, it really feels like he's got the wafts set up as opposed to just like, hoping that he gets something, a random up tilt or a late up air or something. He actually popped it out of nowhere on the left side of the stage against Kola without really any provocation, and he punished Kola's up B with it. So he's using it a little bit more readily, and he'll pop it if Zamba is not careful.
And Gluto has grown so much as a player within the past month or two, right? I mean,
he's had to.
Right, exactly. And it's so cool to see the growth of the Wario meta and the growth of Gluto.
When I seen that Gluto at Ultimate,
training in Mexico before coming out here
Summit
to San Jose for Genesis. So
in Genesis,
that hyperbolic time chamber with MPLeo, with Cosmos, I mean, obviously, and all of Team Mexico, right? Just being able to grind that much with those calibers of player. Now you got to put on a
climbing up the ranks.
Guys, don't forget to join the conversation. You can send out a tweet with hashtag G8. Follow at Genesis Smash. You guys having a good time today? That's so cool that I could just say something and they respond. I love that.
Yeah.
It never gets old. Yeah, it never gets old. I love it. But you were talking about how Gluto kind of had to improve. You remember that time immediately following the Wario nerfs where Gluto kind of looked a little, like top 20. It got a little shaky and scary.
Right.
But like we said with the light set before, guy came back even stronger. We'll see how far he can go in this bracket. Remember, this is losers, so whoever loses this one will be out of Genesis 8. The winner will keep advancing.
Gluto had to take it over Kola to even get into this situation. Of course, Europe and France are behind Gluto all the way in the crowd. We are seeing and hearing so many chants for Gluto. We got the French flag in the building as well. So you already know his countrymen are here to support him. And with that support, I feel like Gluto is playing on fire today.
See all of France there, waving the flag, here for their countrymen. Yeah, there you go.
It's like so sick too, because we've seen so many different Genesises where different countries come out, like Team Japan has come out. I remember Genesis 3, Japan waving their flags. They came in through strong. I feel like this Genesis, all the Frenchmen, Europe came through strong, even like in terms of the crowd and the results. I mean, Europe as a region performed so fantastic here at Genesis.
Yeah, you have so many people here. You have Siski, Nightox, Orion, who had a great run.
Yeah, amazing.
Oki on the Captain Falcon. There's so many European players that deserve a shout-out. But only one of them are still standing. He's sitting right there. It's Gluttony, the pride and joy of France and Europe. We'll see how things go. It's on Smashville for Game 1, which we were kind of curious about before when Zamba picked it against Spargo, but definitely came out big for him. We'll see how Gluto is on it. It started off Game 1.
All right, Smashville is the pick, the smallest stage on the stage list, right? So let's get right into it. Now, like we talked about earlier, Rob going to have a lot of air control. That neutral air just covers a lot of area, and you want to wall out Wario with those nairs, with those back airs. Going into the up tilt there, wow.
Yeah, just trying to use something a little bit unorthodox. Tries to go for the side B, follow up, but Wario just so floaty. Not quite enough to land.
Here's the down tilt, doesn't fully connect into the combo here. Wario with so many great skins, by the way. I love how Gluto will rotate throughout all of them.
Yeah, I'm glad that he uses all of them, including the biker. It's not just the one thing. He's such a simple design that the colors really pop on him. I love Wario.
Sure. The cotton candy.
I don't like this one. This one's actually my least favorite. No, I don't know why. I think I just like the more harsh colors. I don't know. I like the red one.
Ooh, nice. The red one's nice.
Oh, yeah, he's going to have to tech. That's a free dash tech with Rob. Rather large and rather heavy.
Oh, yeah, both of these characters are actually really heavy here. It's funny because both these characters are heavy, but they have very volatile tools to take your stock really early, right?
Right, yeah.
Of course, Rob with the rotor arm, which doesn't have a cooldown.
Whoa!
Nice.
Okay. Up smash off the parry. And I don't know if he could have done that without the parry. I feel like the parry was the setup into that, so great reaction time for Pluto. Gonna get that bite, a little bit of damage. And he's not going out there. He does not want to fight Zamba off stage, really. He might want to get, a couple chains, a little bit of attacks, but he doesn't want to force anything too much. Oh, and there's that back air.
Okay. Shout out to PG Stats.
Shouts to me. Shouts to me for telling PG Stats.
Oh, the half waft not connecting here, but you know what? Oh, well, half waft didn't connect. I'll just take the 108 damage. Oh, well.
Oh, well, yeah, I was going to say, not a big deal. It's fine.
And the one thing I like about Gluto, just being more willing to just throw out the waft, even though it might not connect, you get the next one charging. I feel like Gluto's average waft per game this tournament has been about 2 per game.
Yeah, he's getting more than I think we normally see. Normally it's like 1, and that 1 just like super
It's
pops
for the
off,
last
but-
stock.
Right. yeah.
Usually that's what we see, right?
You can either go like second stock or 1 and 3.
Yeah.
And you can see that he tried to change it up a little bit. Ludo trying to get around this.
Oh, the top controlling and just running forward there with the unit collision, able to set up the down smash here. Like the setup on the top here, and this is the classic. You just set the top up and you back air like above the top and fade back, and it's just like, well, you got to get through the top and the back air, right? It's so hard to whiff punish that.
You can see the jumping, trying to threaten the back air on Wario. Obviously, if the back air lands, it will kill. Are we going to see, I was going to say, maybe with the rage and up throw, but no, he's able to mash out. And it's crazy that he had to spot dodge that from that far away. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
He was so far ahead of him, but he had to spot dodge it. Well done by Gluto to avoid it, but still losing his stock.
Yeah, like we said earlier, Zomba was the one that they've only played once a tournament, and it was Game 5. Zomba was able to take it about like a month or 2 ago. So pretty recently, actually. But the fact that it was Game 5, I just feel like it could go either way.
Absolutely. There's the back air there. Gluto tying it up stock-wise. The waft is cooking too.
Oh no, the top actually stopping. Wait a minute. Oh, try to get the nair to the carry into the middle platform. The triple clap into the waft. Gluto is going to take it.
It's so easy for him on Smashville. That stage is custom built for that.
Yeah.
There's no way away from it, because even if you want to play away from the platform on the left and the right,
you're in the corner.
You're in the corner. Yeah, exactly, and you're sticking yourself. And if you drift out or try to get away from that, you're going to eat a back air and die at like 70 from Wario if you're not careful. So, well done to Gluttony, playing in the center, taking game 1.
Remember Smashville at Genesis 6 when Leo would just like nair people into the platform and then like nair up air with Ike? It's like the same feeling, you know what I mean? Like, oh, sick, this platform's right in the center, right where I need it.
Yup. So here we are, game 2. It's Kalos on this one, and we were talking previously in that last set about Rob on Kalos, and you know why he wanted to go here. That whole platform extension stuff, that's gone.
Yeah.
You're not going to get the same kind of waft extensions. Obviously, Wario can still do it himself if he can just do it on the center, but it's not going to be quite as potent.
Oh, I love the forward air to set up, and man, Gluto's punish game is just getting better and better on these floaty characters. You saw the nair, you saw the falling forward air, and then just going into another nair.
I can barely say anything.
Wow,
I'm just trying to
so
keep
crazy.
up.
It's more damage here. He's got to watch the back air. Yeah, tries to pop the neutral air to threaten. There's another back air. Gluttony covering all options. Zomba had nowhere to go.
Wow, and right now, we talked about Zomba. Oh, hey, yo, the run back on the platform again.
Oh my God,
What?
Gluttony is opening Zomba all the way up. This is a dissection.
Wow, thanks for the platform, thanks for Kalos, and we talked about how good Rob is on Kalos.
Oh my God, oh my God.
All right, Zomba just took the headset off. It's time to get the business, and we've seen Zomba crumble before, right, in terms of mentality. When the link comes out, that's when you know Zomba is broken.
I forgot about the link.
I doubt we'll see it. I doubt you'll ever try to do that. I want to see Zomba pull through here, but it's just going to be so hard. Gluto's playing so damn well, and these conversions on Rob are just insane.
This is waffless, too. I mean, like, he just got these 2 stocks for free, just pushing him to the ledge again and again, and calling out where Zomba was going to go. That's not an easy thing to do. And it looks like Zomba keeps finding opportunities to try to get a kill. He charged an up smash. Wario barely drifted out. He got that one. Wario barely escaped. It feels like he's consistently on the verge of getting a kill, but he can't.
Gluto is cooking right now. And I mean, we saw the up smashes from Zomba too, right? Kind of fishing for some of these KOs, trying to get this fat man's first stock 151%. The thing about Kalos is these bigger characters, these heavier characters are going to live even longer, and that can pivot in both ways here. Finally, Zomba finding the forward air off stage against Gluto.
Zomba's going to have to hold on to the stock as long as possible, but here's the thing. Kalos' large size won't even save him. Waft will kill. It's not even like, you know, it's obviously going to be way harder to kill Wario because the stage is so large, but Waft doesn't even have to deal with that. You see the forward airs there. He knows he can't deal and just go straight into the rotor arm because of Wario.
Oh, just barely off. Zomba having the right read, but just a tad bit off of timing. There goes the Waft. That's one check mark you need for Zomba to win this game, right?
Sure, but I mean, he could get another one depending on how long this plays. Because remember, Gluto still has 2 stocks. Gonna land the back air. Zomba has to go really high. That's a little bit of learned behavior. realizing after the first 2 stocks.
Whoa, tried to footstool after the top. All right, Gluto. All right, we're trying to stun on him. Gets the tech, and then go back to ledge here, but this whole time, Zomba's just taking so much damage, and Gluto is the one getting these reads with the back air, getting these reads with the up smash, and getting these stocks.
Got him with the big head on that last one.
Big ol'
popping
head.
the up smash. I love that move. It looks so funny. And Glutity loves that move as well, as now he is potentially in the final game. And Zomba better really think about this stage counter pick, because I don't know if Callus is the play. What's crazy is, like, you thought removing that platform, you'd be like, all right, well, you know, the combos aren't going to be as long. No. Au contraire. Yeah. They actually are just as long, just horizontal.
Right, and there's a lot of on-paper counter picks, but a lot of this stuff is on field as well. I love how Zomba took a little bit of time, stood there for about 10 to 15 seconds, and really thought about the counter pick, really thought about what happened on Callus. We're going to be going on small battlefield, and whether this works or not, I can tell that Zomba's starting to gain that experience, just slowing things down, calming himself down, maybe not going straight to the link, you know what I mean? Like,
right. It's going to be tough, though. Winning 3 games in a row against Glutiny, against a character with such a powerful tool as Waft, it's a tall order.
Gluto's playing really damn well.
He's playing very good.
Yeah,
and you
he's
can
going
tell, right?
in.
Like, sometimes Gluto's playing hot, sometimes he's not, but even to get into the top 8 is a monumental effort, let alone making it this far. And yeah, small battlefield on this one. Want to shake stuff up a bit, see how it goes.
Yeah, and Zomba, like, in terms of the Zomba reads that we're getting, there's a lot of them that are coming through, but Zomba just maybe like a little bit off timing on the down tilt and stuff like that. And those slight adjustments could mean the world here. And I think Gluto's doing an incredible job of whiff punishing. There's the double jab block. Ooh, okay, trying to get even more damage out of that situation.
Zomba's stuff is right place, wrong time. That's really all it is. He's got the right idea, but you see Glutiny getting a little cheeky there, charging an up smash, hoping Zomba would maybe air dodge or just fall right on top of him.
Okay, and okay, we got the banger on. The K-Rool song.
Oh, this track go crazy.
Yeah, it does go crazy. Oh, and there's the back here again. I mean, Gluto is just finding these stocks, trying to catch that high recovery there with the backer, and he does succeed here. And I mean, it's just, Gluto's doing an incredible job of whip punishing there. That's like the big thing that is really standing out to me. And it feels like maybe Zomba either doesn't pull the trigger on the nair, or you have to try to place the nairs a little bit deeper, almost overshooting some of these nairs, right? To catch that drift back Gluto's going for.
He's just winning in the air so often, and obviously that's where Wario is his best. But Zomba is not making it difficult for him to hit. He's not especially evasive in the sky. Gluto is just chasing him down again and again. He's able to get this up air or this kill soon. It's not too bad. There's the up smash. Well done. And sometimes he'll pop that a little bit too much, a little bit irregularly. But you can see it there. He's able to make it work. Only about 70% here. Oh, yeah, don't roll it. We're not rolling.
Let's not do that.
That'd be foolish.
Foolish.
That's the first one I've dropped all weekend. I love that.
Okay, there's the trades. All these trades in favor of Rob. I mean, especially when you're behind at this point. There's the down tilt into the grab. Going for the down throw, the platform tech chase, and the chase down with the dash attack. And I love how Zomba fighting back there, but Gluto fighting right back immediately with the dash attack.
Absolutely. Glutiny, one stock away from moving into winner's semis. Trying to find his way back to the ground. Has that waft. You know Zomba's thinking about it. I mean, how do you do this? How do you get this kill and aggress upon Wario, but also not take a neutral air, not take a laid up air, not take an up tilt to lead into something crazy? Ooh. Follows him on the roll with that neutral air. Well done by Zomba catching that.
And the cross-up mix, or the DI mix-up coming out from the up air. We saw Spargo not get caught by any of those. It was perfect DI across the board for Spargo, but there, Gluto getting mixed, but he still has the waft.
Oh, Zomba's kind of going crazy here. Trying to roll over Gluto. He's got to, oh no, that's tough. Ends up on the platform, stands up before his character even left the screen. The fact that he landed on the platform is just tragic. Because, you know, that's not where he wanted to be. Set him up perfectly for the up air into the wall. I think he wanted to land a little bit to the left so he didn't get stuck on the ground.
Fucking fire.
There you go. That'll do it. Glutiny going up over Zomba. Zomba will finish Genesis 8, 5th place.
Man, what an incredible run here for Zomba, but Gluto just bringing the heat. All these waft setups were just so on point. The whiff punishes on the nair. Gluto was so hard to catch and was able to weave in, and my God, was every time he weaved in, it was a ton of damage. Like, there was so many different strings. I love the mix-up with the falling fairs and stuff like that, and all these different, the forward air combos
I'm
into the
guessing
nairs,
Light
we are
versus
seeing Wario's combo game
Gluto.
really get expanded here from Gluto.
What's interesting is, remember, before the set we were talking about the fact that, you know, Gluttony really had to make progress and try to develop in that meantime in the middle
Really
time before,
think
you know, Wario got
Light's
nerfed, and then it
gonna
felt like he
lose
was a little bit
against
weaker.
Spargo?
Gluttony, did he still have it in him? And in that first game, obviously you're going to get the wall combo.
Spargo's that
platform.
good?
That's a given. You're going to get a free stock if you land it. But then he goes Kalos, and it's like, all right, well, you don't have that platform anymore. What are you going to do? Turns out you just combo to the left to the right. Just go
Okay.
coast to coast. Don't have to go up high. And because of that, Gluttony just showing us all elements, all efforts of Wario's combo game put together. Good Lord, did he do it. Jesus, 91.6.
That was crazy. On Kalos, like, you got
So
the
for the
platform
next
extension right
match,
at the very end,
prediction
but Gluto
is
just
Light
having the
wins.
awareness to customize the combo where it's like, okay, well, I can't get the platform extension. Let me just combo you over to the platform and then do the platform
and then do the
extension.
extension.
Yeah, like,
oh, and then he got that big old hit with that up smash. Well done to Gluto. And then this is the game that looked like it was, you know, within reach for Zamba. Definitely looked like he might have been able to do it, but Gluto just racked up so much damage before that. And honestly, landing on this platform, tragic.
Yeah.
That is a catastrophe, you know? If he landed a little bit more to the right, or if he was, you know, just under the platform, but fortunately did not happen. Gluttony goes up 3-0 over Zamba.
yeah, and what a set. I mean, Gluto was so on point with the WAF setups, whether it be just from up air or whether it be from the up tilt. And now we're seeing Gluto expand, right? The raw WAFs, and even just like going more to like parry WAFs or even platform extensions, right? Like, oh, let me just get a platform tech chase. Right. Now your options are limited. Now I can go for this WAF setup, and Gluto's doing an amazing job at it.
Gluto will advance into loser semis, and we're going to catch our next match, which happens to be Light versus Myron. But first, we're going to check out this ad. 1 second, guys.
All right, Light's coming up. Watch that ad real quick, I guess.
Spam these. He's got to use the limit. He was able to make it back, but this is...
Mix up with the cross slash at the end of the
All right. We're back here. Genesis 8. Let's go Smash University.
Yeah, all right. Take your plug, bro. Take your plug. How much that cost, bro? How much was that?
I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a sick ad, though.
Yeah.
You guys really, it's like a vision. You can see the whole vision.
Yeah.
It was very well done. All right, so Myron versus Light coming up now. First stage is going to be Town and City. Fox versus Olimar.
Never until Smash.
Really interesting.
Now I'm just fucking stupid. Now I just go fucking crazy.
Then he like waffle stop like 4 people in the sleeves rolled up and it's like down the
Yeah. Come on, Light. Let's fucking go. We need this, man. Please. For the love of God. Show us how much we love God.
Really up close, and I mean, just has crazy horizontal.
Very good start. Very fucking good start, Light.
Is a very strong horizontal zoner with the exception of that purple pick.
Nice.
And Light is going to be able to have that
Oh,
speed
huge.
to really put Myron in uncomfortable spots.
Yeah, he just did. Is able to get away from
Oh my god. Holy lord, he's letting his wiener hang out.
He's nuts, dude.
That a boy. That a fucking boy.
Out full swing.
Jesus,
Intimidated
he's
his
still
opponent.
going. This is an angry Light.
It was the Light show the
He's
entire
mad.
time here.
And I like it when
Again,
he's mad.
Looks like we're having a repeat right now. Another down tilt. Forward air going to get whistled, but Light is still throwing
Damn,
out the
he's
hitboxes,
fucking
and Myron
cruising.
Finally getting back to the center stage and getting set.
Yeah. Oh,
my
wow.
goodness.
Holy shit. That almost
right
killed.
back with that forward smash. Not quite enough just yet.
Come on, Light.
And this is where things could get out of hand. I mean, if Light lands a neutral
Nice.
I mean, Olimar's so light and so
Man, that
small.
fucking whistle.
You can see Myron just kind of panic whistling. Just let me down, please.
No jump here. Myron goes for the down.
Oh,
and there's
untechable.
No tech on to Light. And that was
I think that was
really smart.
untechable.
Yellow Pikmin, you're just going to have a lot
Light
of
never
active
misses tech.
hitbox, right? Ooh, the down tilt.
I couldn't tell from the
Again,
sparks, but I'm
Myron
pretty
is
sure
on that
it
shorter
was.
character. You don't really need a crouch if you're all
He's doing good,
just
though.
auto short. So.
Nice, nice. Good trade, good trade, good trade. Close it out, baby. Close it out.
Just get rid of that stock quickly.
All we gotta do is get in there and motorboat him with one of these.
The way you pressure, right? It's not that easy. If you, oh, there's a jab block, you're done. You're dead.
Man, that was the stupidest thing ever, and look what happened, Caleb.
So much damage.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Come on, Light.
Now earlier
Please,
I talked about
please, God.
the aerials from Olimar being kind of like sword moves. The smash attack's not the same thing. They count
Please,
as
Light.
item priority, right? So
Oh God.
I mean, that's the
Come
one
on.
thing that Olimar can struggle with.
Nice.
Having a crazy anti-air, you have to go into
Nice.
to have your anti-air.
Close it out, close it out, close it out.
Then and Fox Nairs.
Tell him I hope you enjoyed the food, but now we're closed.
And that's why Wolf historically has been so hard to
Damn
follow.
right.
That's why characters
Nice.
who jump in on Olimar do such a good job because Olimar.
Oh, the drill didn't connect. That's okay. Jab block. That's it. Nice. Fuck yeah, huge.
Jab, jab.
Good game one. Good game one.
Olimar, his historic biggest weakness.
Yep, we need
is
2
that
more of
forward
those.
5
3-0 and a handshake.
here. If you could just jump in.
Or we don't shake his hand. We slap the cup right out of his hand. Fuck it.
Big deal, right? And
Maybe we pour the water on his
gonna
head
enter the same
and
way
say,
Wolf does,
Moist
but
sends
they
its
both
regards.
have really strong lingering.
Then we spit on him.
shares,
Or just
and
be
they
like a
both
horse
get
head
a
in his, like,
ton
bed.
of
Yep,
either
Jared
great
Leto style.
situations, damage,
Or
or KO
Godfather.
confirms, right?
Well,
And
yeah,
especially with
that's
that
actually a
tech chase,
Godfather reference, isn't it?
both
Jared
players
Leto
have
did that with a
jab
pig
blocks, and
carcass
it's so powerful because
to his
with Myron,
coworkers.
You're gonna have the purple Pikmin smash attack after
Wait, IRL?
the jab
Yeah.
block, and then of
When
course,
Jared
Fox
Leto
would
was
have
the
that
Joker in
up smash.
Suicide Squad, in order to get into character, he'd send his coworkers like pig carcass, sent them a used condom once. Yeah.
Nice.
Dude's
Yeah,
not
man's a
stranger to
maniac.
3-0. He almost put one on Zombie yesterday, and
Thanks
he
to
did put one
Prime
on
Alley.
Mars today.
I'm actually
Oh,
the
yeah, that was
Amazon Prime to
absolutely
pick carcass now.
I mean, when everyone
Makes
was
a
already
bit
counting
scrunk.
Myron out of the count against Mars, right?
Yeah,
Kind
maybe
of
scrunk.
Forcing this game 5 situation and even
Nice, way to get in there. Come on,
Mars
Light.
Uncomfortable to the point where switching to Joker was the call, right? So, really great stuff from Myron. The
Let's go,
tenacity
Light. Come on,
Myron
baby.
has and the patient Myron has throughout these sets is so important.
Nice. Oh,
Ooh, waits for the whistle.
patiently waiting for the
Down
whistle.
to, but not too much following.
So disciplined.
You see how quickly he
Damn,
downloads
like,
like that
and I
play
love the
information and just
reflector there.
adjusts?
And that's
Yeah.
really good.
Absolutely.
Whoa!
Oh!
He didn't get the ledge.
All right, let's go. I mean, we'll take it. We'll fucking take it. We've been chosen by fate.
I'm very
Yes. Come on, Light.
Sucks.
Now just run away with it.
So
Easy
when
3
Olimar
stock.
does an up B aerial, you get one aerial and then
Nice.
you free fall.
Nice.
Right.
And that's just kind of what happens.
Yes.
There. E free
Fuck
fall,
yes.
Oh my
the
god.
ledge.
Maybe the drift is really bad or something.
Oh my god, that was so nice.
Right, just because he was scared of Light hitting him, right, and just kind of missed the ledge.
Yes.
Up
Oh,
smash
it didn't
still
kill. I
connected
can't.
there.
I
That
can't
was
believe it
off
didn't kill.
the stage.
Yeah.
Man, that move is large.
Good kill.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
3 stock.
Bro, how is he
Come
Put it
on.
away with that SD.
The 3
Light
stock is
happy to be on
here.
the other side of the stage with
He
3
said, "I need to
stocks
see you in the
one."
principal's office." Just
This
kidding, you're
is a
expelled.
miracle if he
Let's go.
And
Light
you heard
is
me talking
playing
about,
good right
lots of
now.
vertical Pressure, right? The main,
Come
a
on,
lot of Fox's
Light.
harder matchups are characters that shut down vertical pressure. Omar's
Light's a
not
fucking
really having
android, bro.
that
I know.
right.
Handcrafted by
You
Dr.
kind of see
Giroux
Light just
himself.
hopping around. having a good
True.
time, like,
You saw it
there's
there.
no-
He tried to
Dr.
up smash
Giroux's
it.
finest
Right, and it's
creation.
just since Fox is
Not
the
even
fastest
Cell,
faller in the game,
not even
you
Android
just
21
go up
stand
and
up
down
to this
so
man.
quick. It's so many unreactable situations. You have
Oh,
to guess,
almost.
right?
You saw it there
Android
too. Like,
Let's close it out, Light. Let's go,
Light.
baby.
Give up
Android
smashes
Light.
and Light's
Oh my
just
God,
waiting,
this is so good.
baits it out, and then punishes. I mean, Light's only at 100% with 3 stocks left. Myron just can't get anything going
Nice.
here.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you look at it in a sense.
Oh, that would have been so cute.
Bounced off the
That
stage.
shine would have been so cute to finish it.
Oh, Mark, come back. On that. All right, up smash.
Still living. Let's go, baby.
Just yet.
Throws the purple pigment out as well.
Nice.
Oh,
Restock.
restock.
One more. 3-0. Let's go, baby.
That's
Come
good.
on. Come on, Light.
Here, game number 2.
You know, this sucks for Myron. Because I mean, obviously, right? But, you know, Myron's whole game.
3-0 and a slap in the
Let's
face.
go, baby. Come on, Light.
Disruption, and it's throwing them from mid-range.
Oh, come on. Come on.
The offense, Light's too fast.
Yeah.
You never get the opportunity. You're not getting purples.
Thanks,
When you
resub
do, they die
D's.
immediately. I don't.
Looking
know
a
how
little
you
bit
win
calmer
this.
now,
and it's not
too.
even like playing slower wins because Light beat the buzz too. So Light just might have this character on lock.
Yeah, and the main thing when you're talking
Oh
about
my God.
Light is a player that is one of the fastest players. In
3-0 and a hand job. Yes, sir. 3-0 and an OTPHJ.
And
over the pants hand job.
Especially on characters like Olimar.
Let's go,
or
baby.
you can
Come
slow
on, Light.
down. Those are your two main options against Light, and let me tell you, those two things are not very easy.
Nice.
No. Yeah, so many times.
Way to
when
get in
I
that.
watch
Oh
Light
my
set,
God,
it's
yes.
Like, what do you do better?
This guy turned his lights off, but we're still trick-or-treating at his house anyway.
Like draw
Let's
faster.
go.
He's a quick draw. Like you have to beat him.
Let's
and
go.
run out faster, and it's impossible.
Nice.
And on top of that, Light's just throwing all these pump fakes, the double jump baits, and all that stuff. He's
Come on, Light.
just
Yes.
putting you in your face, and you're over there just trying.
Oh,
to
that
guess.
shine is
Fox
so
a
cool.
character. That's what makes Fox strong. Fox forces you to guess whether you like it or not.
Come on, Light. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Very uncomfortable spot.
Let's
to
take
be
this
in
stock
for
away
Myron
now.
Finds his way back onto the stage.
Nice.
One
Nice.
Good.
back air.
Two more.
I get some lead here.
Come on, Light.
Take stock one.
Let's go, baby.
Another really big deal about this matchup too is Light does have to sink those back
Nice.
lower, but you're gonna KO Olimar at around 120 by the edge of the stage with the back.
Nice,
air.
good
That's a huge
grab.
deal for Fox, right? Like,
Oh,
I'm
into the
not
up
hitting
smash.
there,
We
up
like
smash,
it. We
like,
like
oh,
it.
I'm cornering you. You're
Let's
at
go,
120.
Light.
Wow, you're so light. You actually died a back air at 110, 120. That's a huge.
Oh
deal.
my God, yes. Another good grab.
Read.
And when Light
Finding so many
Fox
openings.
can fight a character
Oh, come
as
on.
light as he is, it's just such a big deal because he doesn't have to work as hard.
Yes, we'll
Myron's
take that.
there, Myron's just-
Free damage into the up smash.
Fuck
3
yeah.
stock, 3-0. Let's send him home.
I think we've lost like
This
what,
is
one
Light
stock total maybe?
playing the game
Maybe.
and having a really, really.
Let's
fun
go,
time.
Light. Let's go. Let's close it out. Let's close it out, baby. Let's fucking close it out.
And what sucks is like the
Nice.
behind this because it feels like it's just like.
That's all right. That's all right. We got 2 to play with. We can get a little wacky.
He's just not looked like himself.
Come on, baby.
Getting run over
Come
by
on,
Light.
Light. Come on,
Of
close it,
course,
close
I
it,
mean,
close
you
it.
know, like we were talking
The
about
dragon,
before.
please.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
dragon.
Nice,
he was
nice.
chasing
Yep,
that one,
right in
that time he
there.
got slain. I mean, we've seen Myron make the
Nice.
first 3-0s, but don't
Getting
think
damage.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Looking quite grim. We're gonna
We can do
That
that all
edge
day.
guard
I like
was
it. I can watch that for
Fucking
hours.
fantastic there.
maybe 3. He might need an army of them.
Come on,
there's
Light.
an area like that in Elden Ring.
Come on, baby.
It's like an old dead dragon. You gotta kill 5 of them, maybe. If
Yes.
hit.
Oh, he couldn't get the jab block. Unlucky. It's okay. Nice.
All right.
Oh
well,
my God, the
All right.
precision.
Yeah.
not a more
That was like a
exciting
sub
set,
6-minute game.
but
3-0.
nonetheless,
Now
Light
spit it in
goes
his face,
seven
Light.
That's
over
big.
Myron.
That's fucking big
Just
for
seemed
us.
like a matter of
Huge. Huge.
formality.
Good work, Light.
I mean,
Very good work.
listen, Myron's
God.
just
Oh,
straight
all
down
right.
the
Needed
best
that.
in
Needed
the
that.
game.
Needed
But
that.
that set just
Yep.
Fucking needed
didn't have
it.
an answer.
The player
After all
matchup,
that
the character
disappointment.
matchup, right, again,
Exit Prime,
like I said, if you
Carlito.
can't shut down the vertical Fox pressure. It's so rough. Fox is just
Jesus
jumping around in your
fucking
face. Is he gonna
Christ.
double jump? Is he gonna fall on top of you with nails?
Oh.
So many different mix-ups, right? And Myron tried to
Yeah, we
guess
needed
certain
that.
scenarios, and
Now we play
sometimes
Gluto.
You can just move away and be like, okay, well, I don't want the scenario to happen. I'm just gonna move away. But what
Then we
happens
play
when
the
you perform,
loser
right?
of
That's where
Layover
Fox is at his
Spargo.
strongest, because you can't change the location of the situation happening anymore. It's time to guess.
Like you were saying, Light just.
I already know what it's gonna be.
Thanks,
Light
Resub
one
Duke.
here, Light's going here,
Can't do it, especially not with all
and
the
hopefully Light wins.
That was what, 3 wins right there.
Please, God,
14
go
total
away.
wins.
Angry dog.
And hopefully it wins here too.
We're gonna do 100 per win that we got. We're at 14, so we're at 1,000
Thought he was
total.
gonna get the
because we
jab
capped
block.
at
So
1,000.
show
That means 10 lucky people are gonna win $100
What
by
is the
signing
play?
up for
You know,
current
you don't want to
using code
grab.
Penguin.
You're just gonna die
So
anyway.
I feel like he needs a rematch versus MK Layout.
Sign up for current, use code Penguin.
Light.
Get a
Fuck,
chance.
he's gotta go through Spargo.
After a swift. You're gonna see a
Moist Esports still going deep. Light can still do this.
So is it
The
Light
last
next?
major he won, which was Light can still do this. The last major he won, which was Smash Con with us, that was through losers as well. So he's, I guess he's right where he wants to be. If history's taught us anything, even though I don't believe in history anymore after today.
trying to pressure
I believe in
falling
light.
aerials, there's that point where they have to set up the falling aerial, right? So
Exit
Myron's
prime
trying
gore.
to fight light back and just be like, okay, if he's gonna jump and do another falling back,
Oh,
I'm gonna
thank
smack him
God.
out of it. But immediately light just goes in the shield. Fox having one of the best up smashes out of shield in terms of range and power. So light just playing almost one layer or one step ahead of almost every situation. And on top of that, you
Exit
have the
prime,
advantage of doing
sour
that
crowd.
when you play so fast, right? I mean, when you're already moving that fast, it's so much easier to play those steps ahead.
Right. And
Whew.
what we were talking
Okay,
about before,
while they're
just
setting up
just
Leo Spargo,
using
I'm gonna go to the
that
bathroom.
jump, like that 40, like this is Olimar. This is Olimar.
Oh, it's gonna be Leo next.
Yeah, this
dead zone.
That 45, it's a dead zone, and Wolf even can go 90. Like Wolf can go like that. Fox can sometimes do neutral airs, but yeah, Olimar is no answer there. Like,
Hold on, guys. Making a fire tweet. Please hold on.
So I'm gonna go back to here for now.
This so far, Genesis 8. This top 8 has been fantastic. We have gotten a lot of crazy news. We've had a lot of crazy sets, but that's going to be it.
Just listen
for
to the
myself and
announcers.
Tony, it has been a pleasure.
Seriously, we've had some amazing sets. Thank you guys so much. We're going to leave you in the very capable hands of TK and EE in just one moment. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Genesis 8.
For us to bring in Gaming Gen, you know, professional was the perfect partnership that we could have had.
It took a lot of hard work to get here. But it's thrill that drives us forward to discover what else is possible. This is the new Nissan.
Weekend.
The Gaming Generations team is always there with ideas to make our events better. Branding is a big thing.
I mean, when you have backdrops like this, when you have banners,
people want to go to these events and have something to take home with them. They're already investing a lot of money to travel out to them, but when they
A bit of music while we wait for this to end.
Your face is fading away, and all I can say are things that you'll never know. Where did the good times go? Don't wanna do this again. It's more than I can say. Baby, I'll be gone before you awake. Are you awake? Feelings are fading all around me, choking as everything surrounds me. Breathing, the lies are suffocating. Trying to live the cradle to the grave, to the end of days. We all should dance while we live. Don't wait for another chance. Read it under the stars. In the stars, see the stars. The loops of life are running out of time. My living hell beyond the
Oh, yeah, fuck it.
The secret side of me, I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. So stay away from me. The beast is ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. It's scratching on the wall, in the closet, in the hole. It comes awake and I can't control it.
Just mute the audio after the stream.
Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it in. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become. The darkness has begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster.
Burning. Alright.
Actually,
Back
it's
to it.
already been pretty good, but before we get that, you already know what time it is. The Black Plague is in the building. Make some noise. Make some noise. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and get that.
What's really good, man.
Yes,
Absolutely ecstatic to be back. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Shouts
yeah.
to Coney and Charles holding it down
Yeah.
on the first half. We're going to go ahead and bring you home. But this top 8, my guy, top 8's been something special.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, look, just throughout this top 8, we had a lot of, well, honestly, throughout the tournament, we had some very interesting results. I mean, there's a lot of people in the top 8 seeds that were pretty far away from their seeds as far as placing, and then we had a lot of people who were way lower than that making it way far in. You know, got to give a big shout out to Myron and Mars for making it into the top 8 from where their seeding were. They were actually, like, you know, sub 20.
Oh, 100%, man.
Yeah,
I mean, the bracket kind of tells the story of which you've already seen unfold. MK Leo taking it 3-1 over Light, Spargo 3-2 over Zamba. That was a crazy set. Gluto over Kola, and then, of course, Mars falling to Myron. So we're not going to see a repeat from Mars. He was the last Genesis champ. But right now, man, we're getting a little bit deeper into it. Going to start things off. Obviously, MK Leo versus Spargo, the newly signed Spargo representing that FaZe clan.
Spargo won against
all the
MK
boys
Leo.
out there. That, you know, he was so thug
That'd be
the way he
something
introduced
else.
that joint. Just
Wait till
taking
he
off the
gets
sweatshirt, having the jersey. You ain't messing with this, man.
Wait till he gets the G Fuel flavor, bro.
Oh, no.
Like, you know, he part of FaZe now. You know he getting that, man.
The
So, but yeah,
Spargo flavor, I'm with it.
the Spargo flavor.
I'm with it.
So, yeah, I mean, like, if you're looking at the top 8, it definitely looks pretty unorthodox, but the top 4 is looking quite standard.
Yeah.
There's 4 world-class players that we've seen a lot in these top 4 situations. It's going to be MK Leo, Spargo, Gluttony, and, of course, Light on the other side of things. But before that, we got to see who's getting into grand finals, who gets to sit pretty and watch the rest of this tournament go on. Another faded showdown between these two Mexican Titans, Spargo and MK Leo. It's about to be a great one.
Where did he have that hoodie tucked? Because he definitely have the FaZe hoodie on. He had the jersey.
Yeah, is that the Twice hoodie though?
Man, actually coming different. Bro.
Is that the FaZe jersey?
It looks like the FaZe. Look at it.
Okay, all right.
That's FaZe, right?
yeah. I was like,
my sight's not what it used to be, but I'm pretty sure I can recognize an F, man.
I was gonna say, man, you know he likes them Twice just as much, but they probably will put that in his contract too. We'll get you out to a concert soon, man.
There we go.
Here we go. Let's get into this first game though here on Pokemon Stadium, and obviously it's gonna be a pretty tight battle between them now. Clearly, the question on everyone's mind is, will this man pull out the corn as well if this goes a little south? Because obviously, they've been going a little back and forth lately within their last few, soirees against each other. But I'm pretty sure MK got the last win, right, at the Mexican Invitational.
Absolutely, he did, man, and that corn really came into play. So interesting to see him kind of lean on Violet for this one. Obviously, like you think about the past exchanges these two have had, even before Spargo really started to truly challenge for the throne, right? It was all Violet primarily for Leo to just kind of carry him through, but still having plenty of faith in this character despite knowing what the corn can do as well. But here comes Spargo right out the gate, letting that limit cross slash rip and just taking that first stock with authority.
Yeah, man, not much here on his life right now. You can see he's just now getting to 73, but he took that stock around 50 percentage. You can see MK Leo, though, actually perfect uses of his neutral layer as per usual. As always, you get hit by that neutral layer. He's probably got a great follow-up at any percent for it. Unfortunately, though, does have to find this stock. Now, one of the things that I definitely noticed about earlier in the way that they fought each other is that MK would get caught kind of down back into the corner a lot looking for down tilts.
Okay.
And then Nice F tilt right there. But yeah, Cloud. Oh, the snipe too. Love to see it.
I know that all too well, man. I fought this man in that crew battle.
Oh yeah, we all know what it's like, bro. but yeah, no, like you would start to see Spargo start to like overextend some of these back airs to go ahead and catch him as he's waiting out for him. And that would actually work out for quite a bit, but clearly not getting a chance to do that right now. If you're getting carried across the stage with a couple nairs, damage starting to rack up just a little bit there for MKLeo, though. 96% is going to have to watch out. This stock is definitely in danger. There's that back air I was talking about.
I'm telling you, man, like just the way the execution from Spargo, man, just so flawless. This dude just plays at 100 miles an hour. It's absolutely insane to watch. And MKLeo, it's not too often that we're able to just really kind of tell the tale of him being overwhelmed, right? But that is exactly what we're seeing right now. Struggling to come back, makes it there. That limit on borrowed time right now. Not sure if he's just going to fling it out. Yes, going to just throw it out just to threaten a little bit. Trying to space with these back airs, come through with the dash attack. Not getting the stock, but it's all about the positioning right now for Spargo.
Yeah, man, he has definitely got him here at the edge. I mean, this is kind of where MKLeo has been for most of the match, too. But I feel like that's just kind of the pressure that these guys will put on each other when they have, you know, that advantage. If they're an advantage, they're probably going to stay in it for a bit, but it seems like Spargo's having a better time getting out of there. Nice back here yet again to go ahead and get that stock. Spargo looking pretty good here in this first game of Grand Final or Winners Finals.
Yeah, he is absolutely. He's actually just kind of tearing Leo apart right now. Those F's in the chat, that don't stand for phase, bro. They say an RIP to you. He got to pick it up, man. Leo coming into this a 3-time Genesis champion. Mars cost him a 4th title, but back on the grand stage trying to recapture that. But Spargo has proven to be a thorn at the moment.
Still got to give a big shout out to Mars making, you know, he's had some pretty hard results lately, but he still managed to make that Genesis top 8, and he is way too low to go ahead and get there, though. I mean, like the idea of trying to get around MKLeo's neutral air. Obviously, I was probably going to push him too far out, so he had to go low and hope for the best. But yeah, just need a little more reach there on that up B to make it back. So still pretty even game right here.
Fucking high
wait a minute.
and tired.
Oh, he wanted to finish it all.
Loves to threaten every time, man. Get you off stage, just make you incredibly uncomfortable. This is not unfamiliar territory for Leo, down, but certainly never out. Give this man a stock you already know. It's anybody's game right now.
Okay, Leo almost got the good turnaround right there with you.
Putting
Spargo over there to the right side, kind of crossing him up with that neutral air, and then get the dash attack in reverse. Spargo, man, not really getting a lot of usage out of this limit so far, at least the limit moves. I feel like he's probably getting usage out of, you know, the limit stat buff, but as far as like hitting any of these moves so far, I think he's 0% for those right now.
Yeah, man. Longer this match has continued, man. See Leo just creeping more and more back into it, actually with a slight lead right now. Trying to keep that pressure going. Oh, the straight back here, though.
Wait a minute. They charging up, has a little extra left to charge, decides to try to, you know, look for an edge guard situation instead. Does indeed get it right now, though. But we'll see if he can finish it off. Just has to find, you know, a time to threaten for that cross slash. Does do it, and the parry. My man MKLeo says, I know exactly what to do to go ahead and get that punish.
I give him a lot of credit for get balls. You got to have great feet to make a play like that. That boy is fearless. Spargo trying to come back down the up air, going to catch it and get that game for Leo. You see the immediate run back from Spargo being signaled. Not satisfied with how that one went down, but again, world-class players on the stage. You can expect some world-class comebacks.
Yeah, man. That actually is the most optimal way to punish that too. Unless you have, like, I think a super fast up smash, but yeah, you need those parry for those extra frames so you can get that punish. And you got the F tilt, just a little damage, but definitely still got him the W at the end of the day. So hold up. Oh, I thought he was putting a hood on now. I was like,
hold on. Usually it's the opposite way.
Yeah.
You take something off.
My man was going Darth for a second,
you know? Bro.
All right, see what happens here in the second game. They're going, as you saw, they said they were going to run it right back. Pretty close game, obviously developing in that first part, so no real reason to blame the stage there. Just got to be able to close it out at the end. Having a hard time getting back down to the ground right now, though, and he finally does it. Hold on. Damn, dog, with the double dash attack, okay.
These guys are so incredibly well matched. Now, I really do love the fact that he picked Violet here to open up the set with. Obviously got that first game, but not just going right to corn, right? Kind of giving himself some options just in case things don't go his way down the road. Spargo not going to be as adept right off the bat.
I also feel like he wants to main Violet.
Of course.
So, you know, like he has the corn if things go a little south, but at the very least, I feel like he's like, I'm going to continue to find out how to do this. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. Caught him not looking right there, man. He wouldn't have got hit with that if he was DIing out, but most likely got him with a DI mix-up, like holding in for the fourth throw, and then bam, yeah, down throw up air is going to hit. But as I'm saying, man, he just loves his character. Like, I'm sure he wants to make this character work as much as possible. But yeah, if it goes south, man, I like if he ends up getting like 3 stocked in one of these games or something, I expect to see that corn out.
Maybe that hood will come up, man. Go a little dark mode.
Yeah.
Never quite know. Nicely done. Oh, follow-ups? Yeah. With that back air, nicely done, trying to control the landing. Good use of that limit. Just clear some space on the landing so Leo can really tax in a lot of situations, take advantage of those opportunities. Just seeing Spargo do right now.
Hey, I mean, like the optimization of both of their, both their conversions right now, man. You know, you got the, hit him with a blade beam into the back air to get that little bit of extra damage, but look at that, finding a way to get him off stage too. Up air, neutral air, pushing him off stage, keeping him off stage now. The blade beam block, okay.
They got it. I mean, on deck. We're going, yep, back throw. A little scared right now. Leo going high, getting clipped with that nair. The follow-up from Spargo. His pressure, TK, is so good. Like, he doesn't necessarily commit right there, but he just his very presence right there puts the fear in you.
Yeah, I mean, and you're in like a really bad situation too, being that, you know, on this platform stuck, not really being able to like roll away or create some space real quick. So yeah, MKLeo tried to jump out of there and got scooped up by that cross slash. Okay, it's like every time I see that first one hit, I'm like, he going for it again?
Seen it one too many times. Was a set ender. One of the last encounters as well at Summit.
Okay, good read right there actually from MKLeo, knowing he's going to go for another one. I mean, he has been throwing those forward airs out. Very hard move to kind of punish. He spaces it correctly.
Oh, what a parry.
Yeah. Hey, ooh, neutral air. In a minute. Pushing him off the stage.
All right, huge game for Spargo if we can go ahead and seal this one away. MKLeo kind of familiar territory from what we saw in the last game. He was able to bring it back. Definitely something he's kind of become accustomed to doing against Spargo. A lot of their past encounters, but this is a new player, man. Really powered by FaZe Clan, trying to make an impact.
Nice parry right there as well. And yeah, you know when that up smash, he got the timing on that. He has the timing on that. That boy Spargo will definitely throw an up smash out if you put yourself too close in front of him.
When you can deliver those like flawlessly on Wi-Fi, forget about it offline, bro. On land, it's gonna land.
Oh yeah,
that's it.
So let's see what he can do now. Got the second game here. So 1-1 between our competitors. Not sure if we're gonna get that swap yet, but here we go. Let's get to watch it one more time, man. Like, he is ready. Oh, yes. You stood up? I'm there.
It is, man.
He's got those.
It's a good fight.
Indeed.
Big swings. I think he competed in the Masters last week or something.
Who, Tiger?
Yeah. I don't think he did that well.
Yeah,
just trying to keep up.
This day's my past, man.
It's a young man's game, man. As
it is here,
yeah,
too.
Exactly, bro. I was going to say, Spargo, definitely a testament to that, man. But don't get it twisted, man. Leo, among that old guard, but not truly, man. Definitely still has all that speed, skill, and cunning. He's been at the top of the mountain for so long for a reason. But here we go yet again. Spargo, look at the challenge.
That's a cute trump. I'm actually kind of interested in that MKLeo would decide to go here, too. I feel like sometimes those platforms would help him out as far as trying to get back down to the ground. But at the same time, Cloud with platforms means you're just going to get sharked with up air. So you can't get away with that, bro. He's there. He delivers, okay?
Literally picking up where he left off and winning that last game. Actually incredible the way Spargo just kind of ripping through Leo. So this will be the game today, I feel like, that will really kind of determine, okay, do we stick it out with the Byleth or do we go ahead and give Corrin a shot? Obviously kind of like the talk of the Smashverse when you come to MKLeo versus Spargo now.
It's the flex game for several reasons now, you know what I mean? Like, who's going to get that game 5 advantage, but also am I going to swap? Wait. Okay, yeah, DIing out right there. I don't think he would have died to a back air, but honestly, you could DI out and then like hold in after anyway, but you definitely want to get away from that down air. So hold on.
Nice. Yep. On that shield.
Yeah, a little bit of time left in that limit, so decided to just go ahead and get that thing out of there. Trying to put the pressure onto him with those back airs. Good tech though, also.
Oh, damn! Hold on now.
Long
Where
reach,
you going on that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nice catch. That'll do it. Good stuff. He'll get himself back in this, but immediately takes a back air.
That's a Smash Classic too, right off the Halo back air. Smash Classic.
Great.
All right. Catches him with yet another one, and MKLeo, I thought he was a little too far right there, but he did save his jump, so he was able to get back in. Indeed. Don't think that could have got punished with an up smash. So yeah, smart from Spargo. It was a really well spaced dash attack. Can't get the forward air though.
Oh, that's stock. Easy
yeah,
money.
That's the stock for sure.
Just sliding through, having all the good flight plans on this one. Spargo leaning up Leo these first 2 stocks. They'll do some incredible things on that final stock, so we'll see if this will be another example of that. But Spargo looking damn near unstoppable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Spargo, man, I'm telling you, when he's grooving, he's grooving, man. Like, and that is exactly what's happening right now. He's got the got all the reads going, got the speed going. His gameplay is executing his game plan perfectly.
Okay, seeing some of that liability though of not having any platforms. Spargo struggling to land. This is where Leo can really take advantage.
He managed to make it down. Oh, okay. Can't get always getting that back air for the extra damage too.
Yeah, and He's been so good about using that limiter as like a defensive option too. Like we've seen him do that multiple times. Always seems to pan out. Oh my goodness, but getting that head straight up split.
Man, yeah, definitely kind of hard to recover in this. Oh.
And look at that again. Like Leo finds himself in a perfect position to just steal this game.
Okay.
Similar to game number 1, Spargo. It's a deja vu.
He's still living. I mean, I cannot believe it, but he's back. We are fighting right now, but not for long when you get dumpstered like that.
Scrapping at its finest right there between Leo and Spargo. Could have gone any way, but you already know, man, Leo just not giving up on himself. And Spargo, very, very healthy lead, just gets evaporated in the span of about 15 seconds. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that was what an explosive ending to that game, man. I mean, you saw MKLeo pretty much run that whole gambit. That was a great DI on the side beef there from Spargo. But even with him getting back to the stage, it just didn't matter. Yeah, Roland. I mean, it's kind of hard to get past that, man. That's a large move. That's a large move.
That didn't even kill. I don't know why that made the highlight reel. Hold on.
just highlighting how large the move is, you know.
Like just in case y'all forgot. That's all good, man. You got to have a short memory in games like this. Obviously, Spargo would like to be up 2-1 right now, but that is not the case. It is T1 Leo leading the pack. Looking to finish this in 3-1 fashion. Let's see if we can get there.
Yes, sir.
Love the resurgence of Spargo's Cloud, too, man. Like, ever since he just discovered, like, yo, Cloud was there for me all along.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, big fan of the Aegis. Cloud, man, that's what's brought him to the dance.
I don't know if he's. I mean, from all the matches I've watched, I don't think he's played Aegis.
No, I have not seen him play Aegis one time. I could be mistaken. Not sure exactly everything that happened in pools and stuff like that. But all the matches I've seen Spargo piloted so far have been with Cloud, and for good reason.
I mean, it's nice to see too, man. I like seeing, you know, this new age of where people kind of playing the character they want to. It's not like, oh, I gotta stay at the top tier. He's like, oh, look, my Cloud go crazy. You know, I'm going to use it. MKLeo here on the other side, my Byleth go crazy. I'm going to use it. And my Corrin go crazy. You know, that character wasn't actually getting a lot of shine either, so. Oh!
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, we're going to make that back at the very least because we got some. Oh, not for long, though. This game is escaping MKLeo very quickly.
Very rare tech error there from MKLeo, but that's one thing Spargo not going to let that go to waste. I can pretty much guarantee, folks, I think we're going to be going to a game number 5, barring some unfortunate circumstances on the part of Spargo.
This Leo's going to have to play out of his mind. I mean, it's not like that's not something he doesn't normally do.
Correct.
But I'm just saying he's going to have to go 130% on this one. So.
Take a lot to kind of fall this one back. We'll see what we can do. 44%. Oh, nice, Spargo not going right into that.
Yeah.
Hang around very nicely. The pressure is mounting. The limit is on deck. Wraps the fear in Leo. Oh!
Yeah. Spargo was out there. I mean, he can do that too. He could have turned around, tried to go for the cross slash instead, but he was like, you know what, let me save this for recovery so I can go super deep for this back air. And then if I miss, you know, I can still make it back. So good stuff there, right there to Spargo, man. Really ran away with that game. I mean, a little bit of a tech error flub here from MKLeo, but that's not going to take away from the fact that Spargo definitely played dominant there.
For anybody else, that can be like so mentally frustrating, right? You're going into game 5 and like your mind kind of like is still with game 4. Like, man, what happened there? I could have closed it out 3-1. But Leo, like, you know, one of the best in the business, still considered the best player, and for good reason. I still give him that title. Not going to let that slow him down, man. We're going in this game 5, fresh mind state, fresh mentality. Let's get it on, guys. This is your winner's final. Somebody booking their trip to Genesis Grand Finals. Will it be Leo in search of a 4th Genesis title, or will Spargo, who's making his first top 8 appearance at a Genesis, be the guy to beat?
All right. Was he at Genesis 7?
He going in the top 8?
I mean, I know that much, but, you know. I know, his resurgence has been kind of like, or his, like, you know,
his
surge
rise.
more
I wouldn't
so.
even say a resurgence, like a rise to the top.
His rise. Yeah, he's definitely, that's been over quarantine and then into now. You know,
sir.
We knew that he was nice on Wi-Fi, but he was like, I want y'all to know I ain't just a Wi-Fi warrior, and he has definitely proven that like 18 times over. So
facts on facts, man.
Right.
Argue to be the best player in the world right now. Obviously, this match right here will go a long way towards that debate.
There, yep. Okay, Leo, though. Always forcing you in just an uncomfortable situation. You don't want to land early. You don't want to get hit by that fair. But because you jump now, I'm just going to drop this up arrow.
Always kind of keeping those options in check. One thing Leo does just flawlessly. Spargo will fight his way back to the stage.
All right, Spargo, yeah, getting out of there, man. Look at this. Look at the 1% difference right here on this first stock of this game 5.
Love their exchange, man. They play such a tight neutral against each other.
Yeah.
Almost no wasted movement. Every hit so critical, and that one being huge. Gonna give Leo that first stock in this pivotal Game 5.
Yeah, I'm like that. To your point, man. They definitely do go back and forth, but I feel like each one of them has that moment where they just like kind of go ultra instinct on each other. You know, and Leo at the end of that, I think the third game went a little crazy with that down air finisher.
Yes.
And then the last game for Spargo, you know, man, 3-stocked it. So
100%, bro.
Okay.
What we got here? Swinging, not able to get anything. Nice, Leo. In a good recovery path. And just goes high. Nice. Don't give up a roll.
Okay, he is reaching.
Hey. Trying to mix up Spargo. I mean, that's easier said than done, but Leo with the technique, man, just smooth with it. And I don't want to call it just, obviously not going to call it just yet, but he is definitely running away at the start with the game as Spargo, though, erupts with that up B powered by the limit. Give himself a chance right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, watch your legs. Yeah, because that shield was gone.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
the roll in, taking the hit was definitely the better option there, but also, I do got to note, man, Spargo, the way that he is dealing with getting hit by Nair is actually great. I think he's going down and away so he can tech the ground and avoid the follow-up, and it's been working out for him a lot here in this set. So.
Again, man, that's just a catalyst of playing somebody like this all the time, right?
Yep.
Two elite talents duking it out. You're just going to pick up on those little things that will give you just a slight advantage any way you can take it. But a big advantage in the percentage right now in the favor of Leo. Nice to have that limit there. So a little bit of an easier boost. Threatening right now this final stock of Spargo, who's coming alive.
Ooh.
Fans ain't worried about nothing. 151%, but he plays like he's at 50. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that was a good up tilt right there. You know, covered pretty much everything. He decided to try to drop a forward air on him. He was getting hit, and I think he was trying to get that cross up back air, but that up tilt was just a little faster. So right now, MK Leo sitting pretty, not too hurt on this stock. Not to say it's not in danger now when you keep getting hit off stage like this. Oh, well, that was a great spacing on that forward air. And I think he's gone. Yeah.
He is. Wow, Spargo. Just clipping him right there. I'll tell you what, man, Smash don't work out. You got a good profession as a barber because he's lining them up.
He definitely lined him up right there. And there it is, a couple extra cuts for you. Keep it crisp, you know what I mean? So here we go.
Touch up, boys. Ooh. So clean right now. Just the exchanges. Seemingly Leo having it well in hand. Spargo, so battle-tested, man. So much resilience to get this down to these final stocks. About 5% separating the two.
Yeah, this is actually, I mean, pretty much exactly how I thought this set would go, though. I don't think anyone's going to straight dominate the other one as of right now. It is very back and forth between them. Okay, that's a good pickup. But oh, wait a minute.
Stop playing.
Ain't no way. Yeah, I was going to say, ain't no way you're dying to this. But the pickup right there as well. Good tech to get back onto the stage. MK Leo now into the corner, but he fights his way out. Love to see it.
Spargo was like, I've been in that situation one too many times. I will not let it go down again. Oh, Leo, that could have potentially won him the set. Still in a great position, 30% right now. The threat looming, and that could very well do it, and it will. MK Leo over Spargo in Genesis 8
kind of see it coming, right?
Absolutely outstanding play from both. But Leo, yet again, reminding people why I sit on the top of this throne.
Yeah, man. Look, I'm telling you, he's the best. We call him the best in the world for a reason. You know, I know a couple of his last few results.
But Spargo, goddamn,
they were still at the very end of the tournament.
And I think that's great for the game. I like the trade-off between these two, man. And you know, as talented as both these guys are, that's not to forget our remaining competitors in this top 8 because it is insane.
Yeah, man. So let's go ahead and get some of these replays real quick.
Moist Esports should have signed them.
Great set between them all together. I feel like that last
they already got too many in Smash.
MK Leo obviously kind of ran away with it. I was talking about a little earlier how they kind of get that burst on each other, and MK Leo found it right at the right time at the end of Game 5 and in that last set. You know, Spargo was pretty much just scrambling to find some neutral, and it was not happening.
Just knowing how both of these two are just so, you know, adapted, just playing each other, right? You knew it was going to kind of come down to the wire, and that's why you're able to see those back and forth exchanges where you're just like, oh, okay, Leo's got this one in hand, no, Spargo brings it back, vice versa. Like, nobody's ever quite safe in these predicaments. And, you know, we were kind of questioning, like, yo, Leo went to FP on that one, but brought it back. It was a rocky start, but he made it count.
Yeah, and like, I love to see like the.
I love the emotion.
Yeah, the emotion that we're getting.
Give me more of that.
So, man, just, you know, both these guys were honestly kind of like stoic figures, but it's nice to see, you know, just a little bit of emotion out of them because it's a hard match. It's a hard match. Every time they match up against each other, there's never going to be a wash or anything like that for each other anymore. And so I feel like it's always kind of like, here we go again, you know.
This was crazy.
Yeah, like, I mean, he literally, like, that whole section, that whole, like, last 15 seconds, he was just like, please help.
Look at the way Leo wins, man. I like that, man. Yeah, you know, he doesn't pop off, bro. He's like, I've been here before. I know how to win, okay?
Yeah, so
I got to
you
be
can
over
see,
the
man.
top with it. That's clean.
Yeah, you can see how things went down, man. This is the stock exchange here. I mean, this fourth game, you know, Leo dropped a stock kind of in a haphazard way, but Spargo definitely ran him on that fourth game. But the
Getting
fifth game,
close to
right
the
again,
end
right down to the
here.
wire. Right at the end, my man MK Leo was like, I am gonna go ahead and speed up out of here with this W. So
Gotta feel good if your Leo last 2 encounters going the way of Leo over Spargo, man. So we'll see that potentially in a rematch later
Gluto
on.
and
Obviously
Light.
still a long way to go because you look to the stage right now, got
Hope so, man. I fucking hope so.
the
Thanks, Resub Willie.
my man Gluto. I mean,
Gluto beat Light last time they played at Summit. Light was up 2-0 and Gluto reverse swept him.
There go with the flag.
Light was really upset about it.
Like, it's actually crazy. My man with the, I don't know how he got that past custom.
I really don't, but you know what, man? I'm glad he did. Dog, they've been going this hard since pools round 1, bro. It go insane. Like little Timmy getting cheered hard against. I felt bad for him, bro.
his first and last tournament. He ain't coming back, bro. Y'all too reckless out here. That's all I got to say about that, man. But of course, my man Light looking good right there. I like the fit, Light. It's a good hoodie, man.
Actually, a very nice hoodie, yeah, man. Always.
Melee's after.
So, I feel like we're.
Yeah, Melee's after
Light
Ultimate.
shutting that down,
They
bro.
said not today,
I don't
bro.
need it. I don't need it. I like that, bro.
Look at
I like
that.
that mentality.
They
That's
used
the
to do
crowd, man.
Melee before
We got a
him.
deep
Yep, I'm glad they're not
lineup.
doing that.
Obviously,
Split 'em
Melee
up.
after Ultimate going to be coming up too, man. Rivals was earlier.
Thanks to
Imagine
Prime
got somebody just toss it out, Metafy
person
bags
and the
stuff
resub
like that.
crazy.
You want something free? Yo, get up, get active. We got a ton of them, bro.
Yes, sir.
I already snatched mine earlier, so go ahead. Hey, spread it around. You keep throwing it in the middle. There's people over there too.
Yeah, hit the crowd, bro.
Yeah, just all right.
I feel bad for everybody up there at the
There
top.
you go. Yeah,
Okay,
there you
here
go.
we go. That's a nice
Throw
toss.
Throw it to the back. Hey, get active, man. Tackle somebody. Don't actually do that.
No, don't do all
Don't
that
actually
now.
do that. We're liable.
I know. Look, I know.
When does your
everybody
team
goes
play?
crazy
Right now.
for
That's
free,
one of
but
the
don't gotta go that
players
way.
right there. That's Light.
There we go.
You know what I mean?
Such a handsome
Free as
fellow.
me.
I know.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Who won a bag, yo? One of y'all over there?
He's 3 games away from grand finals. Or 2 games. So
They didn't get that on camera.
Gluto,
That was a bad throw.
then Spargo, then Leo.
That's better.
right
That's
there.
better. That's better. Okay. I'm not proud of that one. I'm not proud of that one. We're not going to talk about it. Hey, put that camera down. We ain't going to talk about it. God damn, that was
All right, man. You got Light.
I promise I wasn't picked last in gym. Even during my Tubby days, I
That
There's
dodgeball
your
champion
horse
right here,
face.
right?
body blocking with the belly.
All right, man. Yeah, we got Light also participating. You know, that's why I like Light, man. He's a good guy. You know, he's here in this in a very,
He's a
very
pro
intense,
Metrio.
part of the tournament.
What are you giggling about?
I mean, you
So
have
somebody
to,
was
right?
like,
Yeah,
after
I mean, that's just like the
Myron
two sides of
beat
the coin, right? You're like, you know,
Mars,
hyper-focused,
he immediately
competitive
walked
player.
off the stage and
There's
started
somebody
making out with my wife.
obviously, like, trying to have a good time as well.
And I was thinking about tweeting, and like after Light beat Myron, he also made out with
Where'd
my wife.
Gluto go, bro?
Oh, okay.
That's pretty fucking good.
Right now? Watch the whole set and it's like, you're next. Like,
There's
you're next
Resub
the whole time.
Oster.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
He
quick.
watches the whole set, and then he proceeds to go to the restroom.
Y'all gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Very interesting technique.
Yeah, man. But you know, honestly, man, it could be this American food, man. If you got one of them glizzies outside, man.
So it's interesting. Like everybody who I talk to,
That's
like,
nice.
you know, actually,
Are you going for it?
I might as well. Why not? Panda
like
already doesn't like
they
me.
was getting from the food.
Well, I don't. Well,
I mean,
oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Oh, you wouldn't do it?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever you think, man. You're the social media guy on Twitter.
That's just the whole diet, bro.
Yeah, just a bunch of snails and stuff like that, and drinking wine at 12 p.m. I don't know. I don't live there.
Listen, I do that. We do that in America, bro. You think I won't have a wine glass at 12?
Bring me one right now.
I mean, I had one. I woke up this morning. No. That's the first thing I had.
Thanks, Resub Wolf.
No.
Let's redirect the conversation now. We got some good Smash coming up for you if you're just tuning in. 3-2 victory for Leo over Spargo, the newly signed FaZe. Spargo, shouts to him. It's a good look for show, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's good. I mean, honestly, like, we were thinking about that for a long time. Like, this man Spargo has been just called Spargo.
I know. Light fights the best in Europe right now with Gluttony. And if he wins, he fights the second best in the world in Spargo. And if he wins, he fights the best in the world again, Leo. So, it's quite the path.
Yep.
I'm glad he held out for that.
Let's go, Light. Come on, baby. Come on.
You know what I mean? That's
Please.
they've been proven, so that is a good order to
We've
jump in on. So.
gotten into the highlight of this whole event.
One of these two
Come
will
on,
have
baby.
a date with Spargo, who we're just highlighting, man. But cannot forget about my man Gluto representing all of Europe. Terrific sponsorship behind him as
Thanks
well.
to resub
Moist
that one guy.
Charlie's watching, man. The Moist Man himself. Got 2 of his players into the top 8. Kola falling earlier actually to Gluto. First time I think Gluto actually took out Kola, so that's got to be a good little confidence boost for him. Had to go through Zomba as well, so definitely has run the gauntlet.
Come on,
thus
Light.
far.
Oh my God. Come on, baby.
Oh. Gluto takes out
yeah,
2
maybe you start like
reps.
working out or something. Like, yeah, there you go. Meditative stance. That's good. That's good.
Half lotus. Actually, I'll go full lotus because it's light.
Yeah, full lotus, please. What does a full lotus look like? Oh, that's full lotus.
I'm gonna go into clench ass mode.
Exit prime. Music.
Clench.
Oh boy! All right, come on.
So here we are though, as we get into.
Let's go, Light. Yeah, just fucking blast him.
Alright.
Just blast him all the way up to like 150 and then take the stock. I don't care. Play campy. Play like a bitch. It doesn't matter. We just need to win. Anything. Whatever it takes, Light. Whatever it takes. Nice. Good start. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like that. I like that. I do like it.
These two's history, man. Their last encounter actually at Smash Summit. TK, you recall Glutony getting that reverse 3-0.
Come on, Light. Come on, baby.
Very hot Light.
All we gotta do is find his butthole. Put our dick in it.
Like just the momentum, just the desire to kind of overcome that.
All right, come on.
Take out Gluto here and lose yourself.
That was
honestly,
risky.
in this situation, I feel it's always about like just not tilting. And, I was like,
nice.
Gluto,
All right.
so
Good
far,
recovery.
Great edge guard
Nice.
right there. Got a lot
Let's
of
go, Light.
damage, but just like that. Oh,
nice.
I thought we were gonna get
Let's go. Take that stock away. Oh, what?
We don't see Fox go off stage too often.
Shit.
That is not a thing, but
it's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Close it out. Close it out. Close it out. Take that stock out.
Maybe the near hitbox is already finished because it was out for a bit. So
please.
Either way, see if I wonder if he's gonna try to employ that more often. And maybe that's his answer.
Nice. Good up smash. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Get him with that crazy frog style.
Out of shield right on time. Light just so gifted with just knowing.
Nice. Good parry. Nice. Oh, fuck.
Get something
A
in
wacky
here,
up B.
Light.
Didn't like that. Don't want to see it again. Don't let him do it again. And if he does it again, I want him arrested. I hate the waft. Even half waft, it's still so fucking stupid. Hate it.
Yeah, that's fresh too. Cause I mean, like he didn't have that jab block at the beginning.
Nice.
They had to install that one. 100%. So good stuff, man. Ever since he's got it, he's definitely been using it to his advantage.
Bring it back in. Bring it back in.
Off of the miss tech jab into waft, half waft two, and he's already at the right side, so you know he's gonna be gone regardless.
Come on, baby.
Now,
come on, Light.
I mean, he's got
come on, Light.
It's really about just avoiding.
My sweet boy. My sweet boy.
Because if he gets one
my
there,
good
he
boy.
gets 3 claps.
Let's go, please. Oh my God. Okay, he doesn't like the baby talk. Caleb, what are you doing right now?
Thinking.
Okay, okay. Maybe thinking will work. No, keep thinking.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes. Okay, stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Elevator music.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, going to the other side.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
That's kind of tricky. Game one, not good. Game one, not good.
Bad start.
Can you start doing like push-ups or something maybe to get the blood pumping? That maybe, like we'll work out for Light right now. Like maybe his muscles are tight.
Yeah, man. So I mean, like, look.
Wait, we'll wait for the game to start.
We got the chance out.
Yeah,
here.
get in position.
So I was gonna say, man, like, yeah, Wario may not be the fastest person on that ground, but that dash tag is definitely a burst option. So good stuff, man. He's
Exit Prime, Slooey, Ratty, and Professor.
Just kind of like chase him down, you know.
Facts on facts right there, man. So a little deliberation right now on what we're going to be striking, where we're going to be heading. Great start for Gluto, man.
Oh my God.
EU, LOL, man. I can't do no laughing right now. That boy Gluto came to play.
All right, I don't want Gluto playing the game anymore.
I mean, for what it's worth, I feel like Gluto. It's
I want that game uninstalled.
And Mr. R, whenever he gets a chance to travel as well, but.
Mr. R ain't been in the States in 3 years.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But when he was, though,
Okay, I do have to pee. Maybe that's what he's feeling. He can feel my full bladder and he doesn't like it. I'll test it during this round, but get ready for push-ups.
We're getting the hot tweets later, bro.
Okay, yeah, whatever you need to do. All right, go. Let him rip. Let him rip.
You know I love you, brother. Here we go, though.
Nice. Very good. Very good. Keep them up.
Semifinals has not disappointed thus far. Let's see if Light can bounce.
Okay, come on, Light. Come on.
I know he was definitely a little frustrated.
We're getting a little aerobics exercise in here for you. Come on, Light. Come on, baby. I'll do like tricep dips in my chair, maybe.
It's like the workout.
Is this working? Do you like what I'm doing for you, Light?
Really enough, man, like Light's journey.
God, I'm such a fucking dirty boy.
Gotta work on my tushy.
Yep, hold on, dude. Yeah, squats or whatever, anything. It's working, Caleb. He can feel us. Nope, maybe not.
Working on my tushy.
Was all on Saturday, but
I do it for you, Light.
Come on, Light.
I'm getting this ass nice and round for you, Light.
Come on, Light. Nice. Big up smash. Oh my god, I have to pee so fucking bad. Good tech, good tech. Come on, Light. Nice. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Come on, Light. Light, come on.
It's a good attitude.
He's 140%. Just fucking sneeze on him.
Sneeze!
Piss on him.
Playing scared, he's like, I'm just
Oh my god.
That's gonna be
Alright, that's not working. That's not working. I'm done with that. Done with that.
Gotta watch the neutral get up when the mouth open, bro. He's over there waiting for you. I mean, it is gonna hit every time the up smash.
That was so bold.
Wait a minute. He's got some ideas right now with the
Oh my god.
back air's hitting too, but he did save the jump.
Holy shit, that was scary. Light, we have to get that stock out. Light, we have to get that fucking stock out.
Please, Light.
We have to get the fucking stock out. Nice. Thank god. Alright, come on. I'm throwing my soul at him.
Spirit bomb?
Yep, let it ride. I'll just like keep chi blasting him here with good vibes. Can we get a little stinky, you think?
Creatures of the earth.
Maybe a little stink?
Lend me your strength.
Let's smell it up a little bit. Get a little odious, perhaps.
Lend me your energy.
He's probably gonna save. I feel like obviously he's gonna want to
Take
save
it,
it.
Light. Take it.
Got good damage here
Take it. I smell like a fucking dirty warthog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I smell like that for you.
Yeah, like a fucking pile of sewage in a dump truck.
Yeah.
It's yucky. Take it. Come on, baby.
It's all for you, Light.
This is all yours.
It's all for you.
That's fucking right. It's yours.
Nice.
I didn't want it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I can't look. Taking the helm.
So good at that. Like he's so good at kind of just putting you in
He's being loud. I want to hear that stream from here, young man. He just got a stock at 0-10%. Start peeing, you motherfucker. I can't hear it. Oh, there it is! Oh, that's the stream I've been waiting for. It feels so fucking good. Let it out. Yes, it's working. Keep letting it out. Keep peeing. Tiana, get him some water. Keep peeing. Keep peeing. Let the gold flow. Don't you dare stop. I swear to God. I want you to pee! You must have stopped. I got bad news for you. It was looking okay until the waft came out.
Had to play around the up air,
And then we lost.
Man, that's a good move. Let me go check the ultimate thing. I feel like it is up on.
That's tough too, because Light was doing such a good job, like kind of trying to one nair, maybe thrown out a little haphazardly. That Gluto was able to intercept.
It's like we're not even losing to Wario, we're losing to Wops.
Yeah, this is why I don't believe in anything.
Up air is -2 on shield, bro. That is insane.
Fuck. Thanks to Prime Humanity.
Not like this.
That is insane. All right. Let's keep it moving, man.
Oh, please, Light.
This next game.
Last time these two played, Light was up 2-0 and then got reverse swept by Gluto. So hopefully Light can do that to him now.
Light goes out, man. That's all of America is done.
Come on,
Yeah,
please,
all
Light.
international affair for our top 3 in this Genesis.
The hope of America is on your shoulders, Light.
It's not
Please.
unfamiliar territory for us Americans.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Really like that side B, getting a little creative.
Oh, nice.
All the stops right now.
Come on, please. Please, I need it. I need it. Oh,
okay, like that, yep.
Nice.
Get the KO. I don't think he got the strong hit on that, to be honest, but regardless, still.
Nice.
I'm actually so tilted right now.
I know, man. The waft is just awful.
Wait a minute. Yeah, don't
It's the worst thing in gaming history.
Glutony has really been able to capitalize on as well. Light,
Come on, Light.
doing a really good job of finding these good hits. Here, there, another
Thank
back
God.
air.
Still on the Prime Cordo.
3 back airs in a
Come
row.
on.
Yeah,
Maybe,
it's gonna get
okay,
stale,
maybe
but
reading
that
chat
damage
more
is still
during the
racking, so
match
it
might
don't
be the
matter.
key. That's one. That's right. 2 more. 2 more. We need 2 more of those.
Can Light return the favor? They're all going to start with this first game.
Nice.
Immaculate though. at the start of things.
Right.
Nice. Good option. Let's go late.
A little aggressive right
Nice.
there.
Oh, yes.
Good damage. Good damage.
That's an unfortunate part here for a
Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Oh, no.
Everything is now played in Glutony's lane.
We're living. It's okay.
What happens if you can't get those games
Oh, my
early?
God.
Wow,
What?
at that.
That did
Okay.
not send him anywhere.
We're still up by
where you
quite a
would be
bit.
expecting, no, I need to take
It's
it.
a decent lead.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was a forward air, man.
And
He
we
got
need
his
to keep
backside
stretching
forward
it
air right
out.
there, send him into the stage, and so Gluto does find that that stock in a really unorthodox way. But it
Oh,
works.
no. Half waft.
With the-
Oh,
with
no.
the screws on him right now.
That's what he does, man.
Yeah, here's the half waft.
And really look at the way he plays. TK.
That is just the
feasting
worst
on the
mechanic.
ground as well
I
as
hate
Fox.
that so
If
much.
you blinked, you might have
Because it
missed that
confirms
stock
off of
put a
just
distant
up
memory
air.
for Light as
He only needs to
Gluto
land that
as well.
one
If
up air for
he is
waft to
not
be
able to
just
strike
guaranteed.
And it's the fact that he
I
used
hate
that
it.
so early too.
I
And,
hate
it
it.
wasn't a full charge. So the fact
Not
that
even a
might
full
still
charge
get a chance
waft.
to get another good waft play in here if this game goes long enough.
Good shit, Light. Let's go, baby.
Come on.
Going to get him back into the game. No waft to really worry about yet, but still, man, he went out.
Gotta do it fast.
It's just time-based. It's time-based. So he'll get one more half waft.
When it really just kind of comes down to it, man.
Unless Light can just watch it the fuck out.
Nice, good jabs. Please. Fucking please. Maybe if I just get goofy.
Yes.
Here we are, bro. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's probably Glutony out of the use the loudest, but to get the hard
I can't tell.
Light
Yeah,
is trying
it's
to
not
find some
working.
space, but he is absolutely.
Oh, he fell on him. Yeah,
Marshall
it's
right now,
game. Alright,
I did
well.
not think that was going to be it, but it indeed
Well,
is, and there
oh,
it
yeah.
is, man. The clean 3-0.
Well, Gluto took out Cola and Light today.
That
What an awful day. What a horrible day to have eyes.
After Light stalled, didn't even leave the ground, let him land on it. Perfect execution. Leads into the dash attack, man. That parry was just flawless.
That is sad.
Him the
That's
game.
fucking sad.
Kudos to Light for making
Imagine
it this
the
far,
waft,
but
dude.
short and have to settle for fourth place as our top
Waft
three
was
folks is all
really rough for us today.
international. Glutony, Spargo, and MK Leo.
Once again, man, Light honestly
Out at
kinda has
fourth.
been America's last hope in a lot of these tournaments lately, but yeah, just
That's
a
what,
very
4th, 7th,
great,
9th.
4th,
international
7th,
play here
9th.
coming up against them. We got
25,
Glutony,
33.
You know, now sitting
13.
Sitting here in losers finals.
Yeah.
Going up against Spargo.
Yep.
And whoever wins that will go up against
Oh,
MK
man.
Leo. Both
Good
these guys
news.
Obviously have a couple wins on
We
them.
did have
Or
enough
8 on them
wins
at the very least.
for
So,
Current to be giving out $1,000 to
it's
10
really
lucky
grab
people.
bag who's winning this tournament.
In order to enter that, you just got to use the code
just absolutely
current
insane
for
when
the
you just kinda think about it and put it all
command,
together,
and
you
then
know,
use code
just how
penguin
hungry you
on the
was for
current
revenge.
sign up, and then you can be one of those.
Well, I hope Gluto takes everything.
Oh, man. I hate waft.
On the part of Glutony. Gotta give him a lot of credit, man. It's just a beautiful thing too.
So
to see the
unfortunate.
crowd just so involved when your boys just roll in 30 deep.
It is just playing a 2-stock game against Wario.
That right there was crazy. Like that's such a bad little fortune for Light to be on. And this, I thought this was just genius. Like I'm just gonna stay there. I see you stalling. Not
He's a
worried
tier
about
1
a thing.
guy named Joe. The resub
Right,
hero.
Like he already knew he was coming down with the hitbox, so he was like, "It's you know what? Let me show you how to go ahead and punish that." So good stuff.
Yeah, we still have Boomy for Brawlhalla, but we're out of
Game two with
Genesis.
that, man. 3
Really unlucky. So we don't get that really awesome fucking trophy to add to our collection. Man.
Am I
What a shame.
tweeting this or are you?
You are. You can do that.
You tag everybody?
You made it to this top 8
Yeah,
regardless.
I'd say do it.
This tournament was absolutely absurd. So I give credit.
Tough.
I mean, yeah, it's hard. You know, he was popping off. Let's go Pink. Yeah, but like it was a good time.
Yeah, I like
Shit
the
happens.
people didn't make top 8 again. Just like show a lot of love to people. Chad had a good run. Aaron, he went off, man. I think he got like 9th place. He just won off. Icon was absolutely absurd, man. Big shouts to him, just holding it down for Shoto Boys. So don't go anywhere, guys. We have obviously the conclusion of this top 8 on the other side of this short break. We'll see you in just a second.
For us to bring in Gaming Gen, you know, a professional company that specializes in, you know, logistics, equipment, that was the perfect partnership that we could have had. And without them, we could not have pulled off a 3-day.
I'm
2,000 person
devastated.
tournament at all.
We had more than enough equipment. We had people on site not only to bring it in, set it up, but also to take care of it the entire weekend, make sure everything was updated and running perfectly, and then take it out at the end of the weekend.
The Gaming Generations team is always there with
I wanna
ideas to
cry.
make our events better. Branding is a big thing.
I mean, when you have backdrops like this, when you have banners,
people want to go to these events and have something to take home with them. They're already investing a lot of money to travel out to them, but when they can go and find little trinkets.
Everybody's like in line at the booth because they want to get the shirt before the event.
The apparel, it's so great that they can handle all of that.
Gaming Gen is just such an essential part of every major tournament.
I just don't know how anybody does it without a company like Gaming Generations
I'm
coming
guessing
through.
hour left. Yeah, probably about an hour left.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We'll just leave it like that.
Nice play.
Better ingredients, better pizza means that each bite of this slice right here is gonna just keep getting better. From the first bite to the spicy sausage bite to the string of melty cheese. And then bam! You got that crispy piece, the gooey piece, that sauce, that dip. And just when you're thinking this slice cannot get any better, you get to that epic stuffed crust that's hand stuffed with cheese. Better ingredients, better pizza, even better when it's stuffed.
Yep.
Guys, and welcome back to Genesis 8 here. Look at the gold right here, man. That's just the aesthetic of Genesis 8 is always just so nice, man. Look at this wonderful crowd we got going on right here. But of course, our two competitors back on the stage, going into losers finals. It is going to be Gluttony and Spargo, man. And all international rep right here at the end of the tournament. Gluttony's, the last of the non-Mexicans here, so he's going to have to go against both of them if he ends up getting this W. Otherwise, it's going to be another Mexican grand final. I mean, that's actually the classic. So
yeah, as of late, that is certainly like what you've come to expect. Obviously, considered the two best in the world, that being MK Leo, who's sitting in grands, and then Spargo, with an opportunity to get that rematch, losing a very tight game 5.
Going for Gluto.
I mean, one of the stories has to be Gluttony, right?
The one that took us out the race.
Maybe even exceeding his own expectations. And I do give a lot of credit to this amazing crowd he's got with him that have really kind of helped power him through. Like, people underrate what that can do, man. Just hearing all those.
Not gonna be mad if Spargo wins because
playoff basketball, man. You want home court for an advantage.
He is young and he is making his mark.
Most of the
he's already made his mark.
Gone, without success.
Like more than enough.
Squad here done quite well. I mean, outside of him, you had Siski also do pretty well.
Yes.
I don't think he's. I think he's just European, but yeah, he did well as well here. And then, you know, they watched a lot. I mean, you always knew they was playing because I could hear them. So.
Oh,
yeah, 100%.
Moist
Really
Esports
appreciate that.
will
Shout out
win
to our
more.
French stream we have also going on the side as well. I give a lot of love to them, man. Came through in full effect. And obviously excited to see if Gluto can overcome Spargo. They've been a little bit of a thorn for a lot of people, you know. Spargo and Gluto, they've had some good exchanges in the past. Let's see if this one will go the way of Gluttony. Again, has just played absolutely out of his mind at a different level. You're going to absolutely need all that and then some to overcome Spargo.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like this. Oh, okay. He was looking.
Saying.
He found something right there. Found that fight definitely on Spargo. But I was going to say, man, I feel like if anything, you know, having a sword in this matchup makes it just a little bit easier to deal with Wario's. Again, kind of drifting in and out of you, but it's still Gluttony, man. This ain't just any Wario, you know?
Ooh,
okay. Good punish too on that as well.
Seriously. I like the attempt, and oh my goodness, just
we are
forces
down
him.
here.
That was really good because you're just going to make him fearful, right? Just threatening with that fair enough to make Spargo go a little bit too low for Cloud to make it back with no assistance from Limit.
All right. So let's go ahead and keep it moving though as we get the get that first stock. I mean, like I feel like that's where Gluttony can really like kind of shine here in this match specifically though. Is again, I mean, like, and he's already pretty good at punishing recovery. You saw what he did, you know, against Light here.
Yeah.
But Cloud has an even more exploitable recovery. So like, and then you still have the option of going way down there, using the bike for the extra jump. Like, you know, as long as he has the bike available, he can go pretty deep.
Goodness.
Fortunately though, the bike actually. Oh, oink! Let me get that.
They need that back, no doubt about it. Even stocks right now in this first game. I think a little different too to see this first game, right? Being contested on Final Destination. Typically Pokemon Stadium being the classic, but I'm giving us a little bit of a remix
I mean,
start here. Not mad to see it at all.
Blue is doing all right.
In there, finding that up tilt. Not quite getting all the follow-ups I'm sure he would like. Be very cautious of Gluttony. I love his patience, TK. Just kind of letting Spargo come in.
Oh, not a kill.
Get the stock off there, but positioning and a whole lot of damage was there to follow.
Yeah, I mean, patience is always great for Wario, bro.
Yes,
like,
sir.
I mean, just him standing around menacingly like that, it just not only is like, all right, what is this burst option he's going to use, but also, wait, I have to approach him because I don't want to let this waft go. Surprising that, you know, Gluto or Spargo was able to live that.
I love the air dodge instead of just kind of just having to recover with the limit, because now you save for a situation like this, getting intercepted. Oh my goodness, Red means you're dead. Uncheckable situation presented itself. That's going to put an end to that.
Gluto is just on fire.
Right. Again, I told you, man, he knows exactly what to do with that down air. Like, oh, you're recovering low. Here's a long-lasting hitbox that if I hit any part of it, it's still going to be beneficial for me. Back air is going to find the mark, kicks through that blade beam, and back onto the stage, too. So some time has passed. I don't think he has, like, well, he's definitely not even close to, like, the full waft, but I think he does have half waft at the very least if he wants to decide to use that. Hold on. He's having a hard time getting back down to the ground. Okay.
Get in there. Spargo in a lot of trouble right now. Finds the back air. Nicely done. Just going to throw that out there. Better to exhaust it in that situation than not. Maybe looking for a back air or up smash. Oh, there you go. Right on cue. Spargo reading my mind and just delivering great execution. Cross slash to just tack on a quick little 23. Just like that. Still got a good fight.
Oh, okay. And Gluto's been trying to get these grabs a little bit, but I feel like right now Spargo's starting to catch on and seeing a lot of spot dodges to kind of let him run past and get the punish. Just right out of harm's reach. Gets himself a grab there, though. All right. How does he finish his stock, though, before he gets a little too crazy? The dash attack from across the stage will not be enough, but that is a limit. Oh, wait.
The chompers.
Still living. That's Cloud. He a little heavy.
Plus he's in limit, too. That'll help you out.
Got to use it soon. I think that, well, doesn't matter anymore, man. Just gets clapped right off of that game right there.
Game one.
Game one going to Gluttony, man. He has been on a tear. Went through the 3-0 right now onto Light, and now immediately win the first game here against Spargo. I know he wants to keep this momentum going.
Honestly, if you think about it, too, didn't he? I think he 3-0'd Zamba as well.
Oh, yeah.
So he's on a 7-game win streak right now in this top 8 losers run.
Okay, going a little stupid
so,
right now.
Yeah, I'm going to say, man. Ludo said, what's good with you? Who's going to stop me? Spargo, how do you respond right now?
Yeah, I mean, like, he's trying to, the answer he's trying to have is him, but I mean, he's going to, you know what I mean, he might need a cheat sheet for this one. That boy was kind of on him that time, man. Again, Gluttony, you know, could be a little bit of a harder matchup if he was the one, like, kind of having to approach Cloud, but the fact that he has a lead and he's able to kind of, like, and the fact that he's so, like, poised in the corner, too. Like, he will just be standing there, you know, Spargo's kind of dancing in front of him, dropping back airs in his face. Not threatened at all. He's just standing there. He's like, you know what? When you get close enough, then I'll do something, you know?
All right, let's go, guys. Losers finals here at Genesis 8 has not disappointed thus far. None of this top 8 has, in fact, but we have whittled it down to just 3 competitors. Again, all international. We got France versus Mexico. France in the
Pretty
lead.
even start.
Pluto convincingly taking that first game.
Ooh.
What Spargo's got for him. Obviously sticking true with the Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just very interested to know, like, if this game doesn't go well, like, has Spargo just really just doubled down into I'm only Cloud?
He lives and dies by the Cloud now.
Okay.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
And, you know, and for good reason, obviously.
Character slaps.
I'm saying, man.
Fortunately, you gotta watch out for the bike, man. You know, that's that Wario trickery. Like, you know, you come over there, you hit the A button, but you stand next to the bike, so game detection says you wanted to pick that up. Oh!
Nice, turn it around on him. That
Yeah,
was
very
actually
smart.
Yeah. Turn a recovery into an offensive strike, not bad, all resulting in that stock loss.
I got to give it up on that one, man. That turnaround was definitely saved him because I'm sure if he went the forward way, he was getting hit. So smart, and he ended up getting that stock right after.
Nice. Again, we see him often do that in a lot of those exchanges, right? Just kind of force out that blade beam, pumped by that limit.
Yeah, his landing blade beams have definitely been kind of nice. You know, he's like, oh, I've been hit. I'm going to blade beam out of disadvantage. And they've been working. They have definitely been working.
Taking a chunk right there, Spargo. Not eager to get into too big of a swing contest right now. Takes a bite right to the face. We're going to get back to that ledge. Very safe. And interesting, Gluteny just going to disengage there. Let him come back for free.
And there it is, a little neutral air action as well. Oh, back air action now. He is definitely trying to put this one way down below him right now. I mean, again, this is if Gluteny is able to come back and make this game his, I mean, he'll be on an 8-game win streak, but he's got to get this first stock off if he wants to even start to threaten that idea.
Nice.
There it
Okay,
is.
yeah, that's what won him the last game. This time, though, going to win him that first stock. Absolutely needed it. But still, considerable deficit despite the stocks being even. I hear the WAP chance, though. They see it. It is indeed online.
Okay.
And you want to talk about a difference maker. Don't get too much more powerful than that.
Yeah, you know, you know what he's looking for now, man. He's already, you know, he's got some good rage on his side, too. So if he can find just a simple up here, I think right here, like on the right side of the stage, as long as, you know, you're going where you need to go, it should be able to still KO.
Oh, nicely done. And I almost feel like that was a bit of a bait, right? Because he's kind of expecting them maybe not to get hit by the obvious back air in that situation. You try and punish me, though, I can have this quick release option and take that stock off. I think there was a couple levels to that play right there. Shouts to Spargo doing what he needs to do to even this up, get this game number 2. He's not too far off of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, a little surprised that Gluteny decided to go for an up air there to get a little extra. Oh, get off of me! The waft uppercut, it works out. Let's go.
Good God almighty.
I like to see it, man. You know, he's like, I got the armor. I know you're going to come down aggressively. And unfortunately, because he used that waft, doesn't have it for this stock, but he may not need it if you can do damage like that.
What? Like, just in the blink of an eye, so much has changed. Gluto now in the driver's seat. Some momentum on his side. Spargo looking to quell that, though. Got the limit on hand. For this dare, just threatening.
Oh, he just I think he actually wanted to throw out the real cross slash there, but it just was off.
Come on, Blue.
Oh, man, and the crowd has definitely gotten re-involved in this one. The Gluteny chance. They are there for their boy. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, he's going to have to find a way back to the stage. Does, and gets the double roll away as well. Gets back to the center stage, but still, man, he's threatening back airs. He's got to watch out for that.
Looking for it. Nice.
Shit.
Good catch. Get that limit back online. I know that's what you're looking for. Gluto just rolling, though. Bike getting back safely. Nice. Don't give up any kind of rolls. No panic options right now. What a trade right now. DBZ-esque.
Yes,
But
sir.
both players living on that one.
He tried a dash attack for the back air. The fourth throw is going to go ahead and hit. And now the bike is on the stage, though, so the recovery, nice drift, but it does not matter. End up showing up on stage. Gluteny like, how did this happen to me? Like,
Spargo was like, I'm going to put you on that Air France flight a little early right now. Au revoir, man. That's a me. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's your boy EE. Bars.
I give it up.
I'm out.
Oh, man.
That was crazy. That was crazy. And such resilience on the part of Gluto, man. So much resilience, but just was not able to just finish that one off, and Spargo going to even things up.
All right. Big shout outs to the crowd. You know what I mean? Once again, this arena getting a little packed in here, man. We got the whole downstairs is pretty full up. The upstairs starting to get a little full. Love to see it.
I love that, man. I love everybody just coming out, for some good action, man. Had rivals earlier, ultimate right now. Melee coming up for you at the conclusion of this top 8. It's a full day of great platform fighters for you to enjoy.
Yes, sir. So here we are, though, into game 3. Gluttony's first loss in quite a few games, but hopefully this doesn't mean, he's lost his steam. So it is kind of hard to keep that steam up against a player like Spargo, though, man. Obviously, this kid is really showing you who he is, but I mean, this is still Gluttony here. You know, a veteran in several games, and he's showing you why.
Oh, 100%, man. Don't get too much more battle-tested than him, and to do it all with the same character as well.
Yep.
There are multiple iterations, like just knowing it like the back of his hand. Trying to give out some hands, too, right now, even though his first 45 seconds of action, still trying to find a safe landing spot. Nice, Spargo covering that forward tilt.
All right. Back onto the stage yet again. I said, yeah, sometimes a little hard for Wario to find his way through on these big sword attacks of forward and back air from Cloud. But managed. Oh, okay. He wanted it all. I mean, he forced the jump, but then I don't think he was ready for that air dodge that quick. So he's gonna go ahead and get back to stage yet again. Hold on. So back on the ledge. Back air is going to hit. Should have his bike though. Might not even need it. Okay.
So many exchanges off the stage or on the ledge, man. Always scary hours with these two. Oh, that was so good. That down tilt was immaculate. Little earning that one, but
trading right back
to business. Spargo just striking with authority on the up smash.
Yeah, that's a Spargo smash right there, bro.
It really is.
I'm coming through. It always like he's just mad when he does it too. Like, get off this game. You know what I mean? Like,
just
immediate. All right.
Nice.
All right, we got warring duels of the cheering right now. Good get up attack right there. You know, because Gluttony probably could have got a grab if he decided to. Oh, I like the idea, but just a little too late.
It happens.
Yeah. Either way, though.
Like that, but you know what? Gotta put that
Makes it
behind
more
you. That
fair,
interaction.
though.
They go your favor, but that one sure the hell did.
That's the issue right there. Like Spargo and Wario, just in general, having so much aerial drift, he can kind of mix up how where he's going, the trajectory of how he's coming back to the stage. So kind of bait that out, and immediately came back with the counterattack of that bike, and now the bite. Another one. We're out.
You disrespectful.
We out, bro. Oh wait.
Nah.
Imagine,
Imagine,
bro.
Imagine. He didn't need some deep Kong magic to make that one back.
Yes, sir.
He was just a little too far. The
Fucking
commitment from
styled
Pluto
on
and the
him.
crowd, rightfully so, going crazy. Good Lord.
This man,
I
Guido,
mean,
bro.
good Lord.
This is a guy playing like he's trying to win this tournament, and I can see it. Well, I can see it, man. He is on fire today.
You play for more than just yourself, man. Playing for all of his countrymen in the crowd right now, just supporting him, just the clutchness, the cleverness, the awareness to make a play like that, and just even with limit, not having the juice to come back. Spargo going down 2-1 right now.
Yeah, Spargo, I think he's kind of rushing it a little bit too much off stage, and that's honestly just getting embodied, though. You know I mean, like, I know he wants to get these back airs, I know he wants to get these neutral airs off stage and whatnot, but with the way that Gluttony's been kind of maneuvering around him, kind of have to start thinking, hey, you might instead of edge guard, you might be a ledge trapping, you know?
100%. Got to keep that in mind big time. But, to Spargo's credit, faced a similar situation earlier against Zamba. Now, once again, going to have to find himself to win 2 games to keep his tournament run alive, get that rematch with MK Leo. I'm sure he's very eager for it, but can't look too far ahead.
Nice serve for him.
This European beast named Gluto definitely was something to say.
Right. Can we get
Spargo
another W
came
here
in
for
strong.
Spargo? Will he be exiting this tournament at third to this,
this
French assassin, bro?
Losing
I
it.
mean, he took out a lot of names today.
Yes, he did.
And he is continuing to do it.
Yes, he did. Might want to be a cheerleader the way he's catching bodies.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a problem. It really has. And Spargo could very well be on that list as well if he cannot get this very pivotal 4th game.
Oh.
Crazy out here.
Back air action.
I like this Kalos pick, though.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like whenever you go to Cal,
Nice
you kind of know
bite.
what you're getting into, but I'm surprised that I feel like this kind of works out for Wario more. Like, now he has more places to kind of stand and chill. And, Spargo's just having a hard time recovering, man, taking 3 back airs right there. He is out. That Spargo smash may be coming. Hold on. Looking for the bite. Didn't jump early, though. Good stuff to Spargo. Recognizing. We'll just go ahead and go to the ledge. Nice.
All right.
Nice counter.
Picking it up. So Spargo really needs to find a way to kind of quell this momentum.
Gluto is playing good.
You can feel, man, he can just kind of taste it, right?
Yeah.
Just what a run he has been on So many questions about where this man truly does fit among the game's greats. Up and down performances across the board. But man, when he is locked in, when he is engaged, one of the best in the business, no doubt about that. And really just 2 stocks away from getting an engagement.
Wow.
With one of his best friends.
That's actually insane. I mean, like, he waited for the air dodge and he did get it, but I think he just threw that back air a little too high, or the air dodge just had like 1 extra frame of invincibility, so he was able to kind of slide through it. But hold on now. Again, I mean, Spargo has not even been able to get this first stock off, and there's a waft on line. Can't get it because he's popping him too high, but yeah, if he lands on any shield too bad, he's probably getting wafted. Doesn't matter now, though. He's going to save it. I mean, he's got a lot of damage here onto the second stock, so doesn't need it. Good recovery, though.
What a catch there. Got the
Now
limit,
this stock is
but
pretty
caught
much
the back air as well. And
just gone.
Spargo really in danger of being eliminated from this tournament. Perhaps a 3rd place finish in his future.
If he just
Unless
gets
he can
him into
figure it
that
out,
combo
man.
one
Gluto
more
two,
time,
one
he's
thing,
dead.
Okay, you know what? He's got that waffle line as well.
Yes, sir. And like I mean, you can kind of see Spargo's doing a decent job of playing around it. The one thing you're clearly trying to avoid mostly is that up air.
Yeah.
I mean, you still have to avoid the neutral air at these lower percentages too, but the up air is really what you're trying to avoid. And he has done the damage right here on this second stock. Only taking 31. Scooped up.
Wow, just getting right in his face. Fearless. Running up once all the smoke.
I got to figure a way to use that. Luckily, that move does not have lag like that, even if you whiff it. So, hey, does it on the other side, though.
And we land safely. Yes, we can. The Nair. Breaking up the pressure, playing around it. Great back
Just
air.
trying to get the waft.
Spargo, what have you got? Time to respond. The time is now, my guy.
He missed.
That waft, though, throwing that away right now and maybe being in jeopardy of losing this stock could be, TK, the deciding factor on if we're going to a 5th game or not. Buckle up, folks.
I feel like, I mean, that would have worked on a lot of people, but I know Spargo was probably, he's expecting to get up waft, you know? He's playing at a distance that you're not going to be able to hit him with that. And I think if the bike was there, then maybe he could have kind of mixed it up with the extended hitbox, but yeah, no, he was definitely out the way. And so now, yes, he still has a lot of damage.
Yes, he does.
But I mean, rage is a thing in this game, and if he can find that limit cross slash around 70, 80, that might be it.
Oh, great get up attack on that one. Now rushing right into it.
Speaking of, wait a minute.
Starting to string together. The hits are there. Oh, not quite going to get the nice spit around. Just get the guaranteed damage with that grab. Very smart.
Is struggling to close this out. A very hot start to the beginning of this game, but the finish looking a little cold right now. Might have left it in the microwave too long, but wow, rolls directly into the bike, and he is out of there.
Oh my goodness, a well-deserved pop-off.
Yeah.
Little Michael Jordan did it with that one, baby.
Yeah, there we go,
Little
man.
MJ in him.
Yeah, it was looking a little scary, man. I mean, like, he missed the waft, you know, and you start thinking, I mean, everybody's like, whole demeanor kind of shifts when the waft misses. Like, oh, this game is kind of like even now, you know, it could go either way, but he does find that last hit, kind of pressure Spargo into thinking he was going to throw it at the edge, and so Spargo rolls in and immediately gets dropped on with that bike. Good stuff right there. I mean, this is frightening presence.
It really is, man. And for Spargo, man, nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, you came through, definitely represented FaZe well in your first official tournament under them. And for your first appearance in a Genesis Top 8, what an impact he had. A very respectable third place. But it is the man of the hour, Gluto, up there celebrating, acting a fool, rightfully so. And that boy went off.
Yeah, man. I mean, again, one game he's dropped.
Yeah.
And in the last, and this entire top 8 pretty much, like, he has been going, well, except for the Kola games, you know what I'm saying? He's dropped 3 altogether.
He dropped,
There you go. Updated.
So,
pretty savage.
I mean, yeah.
There you go. Last game.
Stupid today, so.
Actually, maybe just one.
Yeah.
Right. Obviously, including winners and stuff.
Should be a good one.
Production, let me get that bracket in a little bit, bro.
Dude, that was the sickest play. Like, that is just full-on confidence. And then even getting limit, not having enough juice, but just boom, just that little bit of oomph. And then this right here, this would be the stage where it all came to pass for Gluto. You're a big fan, just kind of holding your breath. But as you said, TK just rolled right in there. Gluto staying stationary, holding that position, and getting a much-deserved win. Good exchange of sportsmanship right there. There it is, man. Gluto guarantees second place here at Genesis 8.
That's crazy. He started this with a 2-stock too, man. Wow, that
nuts.
You know, and almost got a 2-stock on that last game too, but you know, didn't get that.
Second place is
Spargo really did start
guaranteed.
to show some signs of life right there, right at the very end. But
the pressure was starting to mount.
Yeah, it was too little, too late. So But
Can
still, man, I
he
mean,
beat
too little too late.
MK
Third place is
Leo?
still a great place to be at. You know what I mean? Got to give it up to him once again, and clearly you see the little Metafy crowns next to him. So hey, get yourself some lessons. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Metafy is about as clean as it gets. Check him out. Check him out. Show him some love. 100%, man. I mean, look, you want to be one of the best? Hit up Metafy, man. Learn how to beat the best. The best are on there. You got to hit them up. Learn how to beat the best. They got the replay reviews available as well, too, man. Just a whole myriad of options to really get better. And maybe you, too, can see yourself on a stage like Genesis.
I'm going to be
not me. I'm old.
Yeah, well, we're here.
the underdog.
Just over here.
Yes.
Just, yeah. And it may not catch me on that side of the stage anytime soon or ever again, to be honest. But, you know.
I like how you preface that with May. Yeah, all right.
You never know, man. Sometimes, you know, I might have to try the Martha out one day, you know.
And you never know what can happen, man. Which is obviously evident by just the way this top
Everything I
eight
got
is
on this
shaped
channel.
out. I think a lot of people are certainly expect.
Uh-oh.
Voting for the underdog.
Hold on now.
Yeah, bro, right. You know, I was getting a little hungry up here, so. Papa John's going to have me covered,
Papa
bro.
John's, baby.
They're going to have me covered
Come
over
on,
here.
man. Papa. Come
You
on,
know
man.
what?
I'm going to have to get Bali. I'm going to have to call you Poppy, man. Come on, man.
You know that code's still up, too, man.
Oh, I'm so hungry. What did I just do?
SM 25% off?
All right, look at this, bro.
Yeah,
look at
man.
it. Delish, all right? Delish.
Give me one real quick, bro. You know, listen.
Hot, fresh, and mine.
This used to fuel a lot of Smash Fest back in our day, bro.
That's
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. We used to be down in the basement and brawl, be there like 10 hours straight. 19 boxes of Papa John's.
That's facts, dude. I think that's where we actually met.
Yeah.
Imagine our origin story is meeting over a crisp slice of pizza from Papa John's.
Oh, well, I think, yeah, I know our origin story. You stole the controller from me. Now imagine.
Let's settle down, folks. Let's settle down. Obviously, just joking a little bit. I'm sure you got it back at some point. No? You know, the only thing missing here is some napkins. Production.
Production?
That's on production.
Let me.
Papa came through with the flavor.
Hold on.
Oh, dang.
He
They
had
had
it
it hidden
covered.
in the box?
He had it covered, yes,
oh,
sir.
Dang. Okay, I like that
Thank
a lot.
you, Papa John's,
Thank
bro.
you, Pops. Appreciate you, man.
All right, man. So we getting everything set up here on the stage while we finish these 2 slices of pizza because, you know, we was a little hungry. You know, I do be ready to eat.
Are we just going to? All right.
We're going to keep. Yeah, they go. Yeah. Nice.
My mom's going to text me saying I'm being rude right now. But when it comes to Papa, you can't wait. And I cannot wait for the conclusion of this tournament. Guys, there is the bracket right there. How it has all shaped up. We just saw Gluto take it over Spargo 3-1. Insane set. It is official. Your grand finals will be MK Leo on the winner's side versus Gluto from losers. 2 hard sets he'll have to take to capture this tournament. MK Leo 1 set away, TK, from recapturing his Genesis title and making that his 4th.
Gluto had to go through a
Definitely
lot,
gotta
man.
this score too, man. So Gluto has dropped 2 games altogether in this top 8. And he started from loser, so like I mean he's had to fight all the way from 7th place to what is now
3-1.
That's a
3-0.
That's a run. Also,
3-0.
you know what I'm saying? Like different time zones.
3-1.
A lot of different time zones, to be honest. I mean, it's 6 hours just.
He's
to
been
eat, so-
popping
Been
off.
here for like a week.
Come on,
hear that.
man.
MK Leo did do
Probably.
worse against Spargo too.
Well, regardless. Well, regardless, man. I'm just saying, like, you know,
Might be very
it's nice to
interesting.
see international talent come here and still play exact like 100% their best, just like they're playing at home. So, but obviously, before we get into all that, man, we're gonna go ahead and throw it back to my man Rod to go ahead and get this thing popping off. Rod, take it away.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all feeling out there? Make some noise for yourself.
All right.
I
Go
seen
full
some talk
stream.
on Twitter. They said we're not loud enough. Can we get loud for a second? Can we make some noise? Can we? That's what I'm talking about. Can I get some pizza? Can I get a slice? Can I get a slice? Are we out? We out of it be your own people. It be your own people sometime. All right, so listen up. Listen up. We got a crazy grand finals here coming your way. First and foremost, big shout out to Metafy. Can we give a shout out to Metafy, please? Where are they at? They're somewhere in the audience giving out free stuff. Big shout out to Metafy. Big shout out to the international scene. I got France, I got El Salvador over here. Big shout out to them. And of course, first and foremost, big shout out to all of you. So without further ado, can we introduce our players? Should we do it? Can we talk about it? Can we do it? First up to the stage, you know him, you love him. It's Mr. Warrior himself. Solary Gaming's very own Gluttony. Make some noise. Oh, but we ain't done yet, though. We ain't done yet. His opponent needs little to no introduction, but we gonna do it anyway. T1 Gaming's very own, can I get some help on this? T1 Gaming's very own MK Leo! TKE, take it away.
We back. And honestly, bro, if you're not saying MK Leo's name like that, bro, you're not saying it correct.
You're not doing it right,
you gotta
bro.
do it. Also, man, listen, Rod. They only gave us 2 slices, bro.
That's
like,
what I'm saying,
it's not
Rod.
on me, okay?
You already know.
It wasn't on me,
If you
okay?
give me more slices of popper, I'm going to stop commentating and just start eating, all right? They were smart about that, okay? We'll get the rest of it off screen,
If they
all
gave
right?
me a third, I would have had you, ma. Would have had you.
Tough break, ma. Tough break. Shouts to Rod, man, doing a fantastic job emceeing, really getting the crowd hyped up for this final match of Ultimate's Top 8. Leo either going to close it out and take this tournament, again, winning his 4th Genesis, or Gluto going to rise to the top, capture his first one, man, and just conclude what's just been an absolutely just terrific Cinderella run that he's had since entering losers bracket yesterday.
Yeah, man. But again, the tallest tail, tallest tail right here to be told if he's able to get this get this W. The tallest Titan to conquer here. See if he can do it. He has been playing hot all through this top 8. I mean, honestly, all through the tournament. The power up of the France Nation with him. I'm sure everybody at home is cheering for him. So like literally everyone at France
It's
is now
hard.
tuned
It's
into
really hard
this,
not to.
into this stream. All right, let's go ahead and get into it, man. Our first game on to Battlefield of Grand Finals. MK Leo, Gluteny. Good start right here for Gluteny, already chasing them down. I think in a matchup like this, like, again, the range could be an issue for him to deal with. But the fact that Byleth is not that fast means he can get some good weaving in and out on him. The male version. But yeah.
100%. You already know that's one thing that he does so well, right? Like he just, even with a little bit of a speed deficit at sorts, just his movement, right? Just the options. Everything in selects just has a point. Does not disappoint. Gluto, though, I mean, he's had the benefit of just been playing, right? He's had to go through some pretty hard-fought matches thus far. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's been, Leo since beating Spargo in Game 5 in our winners finals. He's kind of been chilling, right? He's been kind of been cooling off. Obviously, we have some practice setups in the back, but he might not be as warmed up to go as Gluto is, but you might not know it the way these two play, man. Just always such a good time between them.
You always got to wonder, like, where does the buck stop, right? Also from the losers run, when you're making a losers run like this, because I mean, you're doing so many matches, they're all hard fought, but like when you run out of steam, and hopefully, he's able to keep that steam that he is on. Like, I hope he's the other type of player. I'm getting these W's, I'm gonna keep getting these W's. There's no tired in me.
I think there's something to be said too about the fact that these two are like, best friends, train together all the time. So, but you kind of got to throw all that out the window, right? When you get into situations like this, like so much money on the line, so much prestige. And talk about those bragging rights too. Who does not want to be Genesis champion? I think Gluto definitely of that ilk as he takes that first stock over Leo.
Man, what a well-placed and well-timed bite right there. You saw the start of the side B coming through, but unfortunately, she kind of like ran directly into that mouth and out of that stock. So this Byleth right here going to have to put up a
It's not looking like he's going to be able to get damage in.
Gluto been playing at another level. Nice anti-air though, catches him with the up tilt. Very well done. Nice interception. I like that a lot.
Okay, I honestly thought he was going to just drop down with the down air at that point in time. Just had that long-lasting hitbox over MK Leo just hanging back. Leo is going to go ahead and turn that around this Byleth. Some good hits in here.
That's smart. A little bit of a delay too to avoid that up B attempt from Gluto. Every little bit meaning so much between these two. Nice catch, the down tilt sweeping.
His down tilt placement is insane. Yeah, that move actually does a little slow. I mean, it is actually a frame rise, but it's such a large hitbox and it leads in it so much. You're definitely going to throw it out.
Coverage for days. Air dodging through. Nice. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, he wanted to set up. Yeah. Hey, trying to speed back into him. He probably would have killed with that setup too, with the amount of rage he's got. One up air.
Oh, okay. I like the attempt though. I do like the attempt.
You got to watch the way you attack in here too, MK Leo. I mean, that Wario is looming over you, ready to drop that that descending up air.
Yep.
It's time.
Those follow-ups, man, have been one of the hallmarks thus far throughout this tournament.
Nice.
Of Gluto's play, and nicely done with the nair. Some limited options for Byleth in that
Not
situation.
bad.
Gluto exploiting perfectly.
Ooh!
Oh,
watch
that
shield, yeah. Put that away.
If he tapped it and then threw that out there, you might have been done.
I mean, that move was so close to breaking shield. Just, I mean, Gluto was up there holding it for just a little too long. I think that's why Leo was like, I don't even got to hit it now. Like, I'm just going to go ahead and go for it. Almost had it. That would have been great for him to get himself right back into the game, not have to worry about this waft and the rage at the same time. He still has to worry about it. 164, full rage, gets it out of there, though. Good stuff. Waft's still on deck, so got to play this one close to the chest.
100% understanding.
Yep.
Down to the wire. This first game so important. Just building momentum, establishing who's trying to dominate. Look at that 69%. And yes, folks, that was a sexy combo. Don't get it twisted.
For sure, you know, takes a little extra there down in the bubble. Starts to get himself some hits there, but doesn't get that second one. The wop, but it doesn't hit. I think that actually got to now. You got to hit like real late into that up tilt now.
You could count on one hand the amount of times he's probably missed wop throughout the entirety of this 3-day tournament. And that one right there could have been the most crucial miss as Leo.
Yeah, that one had to fucking hurt, man.
From the winner's side.
Good coverage right there from Leo. That was a great up smash, you know. He wasn't able to land on top of him, wasn't able to land on the platform either. You know, I mean, and it's a long-lasting move, so.
It is.
Yeah, it kind of just caught his foot.
Fucking up his wafts.
Pluto, for the moment, just looking a little confused, like, man. Oh, yeah, just shaking his head like. Not happy with the way that one turned out, but it do be like that sometimes, my friend.
It be like
that. Crowd, obviously, though, still very much so pro Gluto, at least the most vocal ones, right? Like, you know, that 30% that's made up of France right now, they're letting you know, man. France, Europe, just in general, man, they want their boy to succeed, bring it home.
Man. All right, he's playing upset right now after this, on his second game, you know. I understand he missed that wop, and that was kind of unfortunate. He still got some good damage after, but yeah, this is a great start for him right now. But Leo, slowly but surely, whittling his way back into this game. Back throw.
Don't get upset, man. Some great things can happen. Play with that rage, man. I'm not talking about in Smash, but I'm talking about that passion you got to have for the game, wanting to just win. I think Gluto has that in spades.
Ooh. You know, he definitely wanted to avoid that down air. Just slightly too far away from that ledge to grab it too. So Leo doesn't manage to end up getting this first stock even after like that long combo or that long string that Lutney was able to get for that first like 80%.
Yeah, I would say that was pretty fortunate to have happen. And then this, you know, this is where things can kind of fall apart. You got to reestablish yourself. Don't let Leo just bulldoze you. You give up, and you know, there's a lot of players. Obviously, you never want to give up a stock, right? You give up a free stock against Leo, you might have just given up the whole game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like right now, too, man. Leo.
Oh, wow. The fight just not even a factor.
Ooh.
Aaron through him right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's sitting at a very, very high percentage. I mean, his avoidance of these KO moves is definitely way high, too. He's still racking up damage. About to lap him right here in stocks if he's able to go ahead and get this one.
This is going to go rough.
A lot of pressure, too.
All right, Gluto, got to respond back here. Going to be
all right. At least he killed him.
In route to finally getting that stock, and now not exactly in a favorable position, having to land. No platforms available. This is final destination.
That's all
Gluto. Double-edged sword of this pit.
So Gluto actually kind of trying to dry his hands in between those stocks, man. Take his hand off the controller real quick. Okay. Maybe try to drop a back air in there, but either way, okay, he's doing good. They want the waft again. The people are calling for it. You never want to do that.
Yeah,
you never want to do that.
Might have been a misinput, I would imagine, but unfortunate regardless of that. WAF obviously online, so a chance still does remain to bring this one back. But just when you see Leo with just this much momentum, this much of a head of steam, it is a lot to overcome. See if Gluto can find a way. He's done some incredible and extraordinary performances thus far throughout this tournament. One more time, can he give us one?
Okay, Leo. Hold him back down on the edge yet again. Great spacing there on that back air. Gluto he's just trying to find a way to get in and also get himself some of this center stage area. He finally does it. MK Leo, though, can do the same thing from the corner. He does manage to live that, but that back air. No, not this time. Let's go. You're coming with me, son.
What a reach right there, bruh. Reminds me of all y'all on Twitter that you had a chance for Rihanna when you thought old boy was cheating. It wasn't the case.
It was never the case.
I saw those tweets.
It was never the case, man.
Saw those
Let me solo her, bro. Huh? Let me solo.
I think Gluto's already defeated, man.
Real in the field right now. Now 1 game away from taking
He's
the
not
Genesis
into it.
8 title.
All right.
Can we get there, though? That's the question.
I'm telling you, man, I was wondering, you know, you got here to this point. you
Not
fought
in the
real hard, but
zone.
It's still the final boss here, man.
It is, man.
And he's got several life bars. So going to have to go a little crazy here on this 3rd game. Otherwise, Leo will be taking this in a clean sweep on grand finals. And honestly, just a clean sweep in this tournament altogether, man. He hasn't dropped too many games, but, you know, had a very close set with Spargo until like the very end. You know, even at the end.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my
God.
All right, brother. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations. All right.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it feels like right now when you're playing like this. It is hard to stop MKLeo, the best player in the world, when he is playing like the best player in the world.
Yeah, 0 to death ain't nothing to play around with. Obviously, you know, Gluto doing a good job kind of rebounding, right? But that first 30 seconds might have been a blur. Again, having a short memory can be very effective, but only 1% here.
Hold on. That's right back in
Okay,
they do it
Glue.
to each other. We go back and forth. You know, I may lose my stock immediately, but I'm gonna go ahead and take yours without doing with no type of damage.
There you go. The Gluto chance definitely still very much strong. They still believe in their boy. I mean, how could you not, right? Just completely gets decimated on that first stock, then immediately just bounces back, just deciding, you know what? I'm not going to get hit. I'm going to take that stock, and then we're going to be back on even footing, which is exactly what you are seeing transpire right now. Some nice combo strings coming out from Blue.
Oh,
In
nice.
a row, looking for the 4, not quite there. But the momentum certainly, TK, got to feel like has shifted back in the favor of Gluto.
Yeah, I definitely saw. Oh, okay.
Oh,
the
my
slap.
goodness. That's right there, baby.
Gluto's
That's the
out
Will
there,
Smith.
yep.
That's the Will Smith.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Will
That's
Smith.
the
right there,
Will
bro.
Smith.
Put the pause on you.
And I ain't going to wait to walk up on stage. I'm going to do
telling
it
you,
right
bro.
here.
He said, I'm trying to accept this award now, bro. I'm trying to take it right out of your clutches right now. Give me this G8 trophy.
Okay, so he's going super low for that. Like the recovery, make it always has a way to, you know, kind of stall it out down there with that bike, giving you that extra jump. Okay, late in air.
Oh, dang.
He's got it. You know, he's going to try it. It has worked for him quite a bit. This offstage bite has kind of got him a couple stocks and a couple good positions as well. So,
All right, easy setup right there. Reaction. Oh, and just going to catch him, just kind of floating up there.
Okay.
Trying to find a safe landing route, but none to be had against MKLeo. 1 stock away. Momentum.
Waft is on.
It's crazy. It's like a pendulum, right? Just switching back and forth between the two. That waft. Got to keep that in the back of your mind. If you're Leo, still pressing forward,
There's
though.
no bike. Oh, he walks back to the stage, though. Super smart. Use the armor for that. Unfortunately, though, that means the kill option is gone.
Yes.
It also got his bike back, too, because the bike's broken. So, hold on. Well, can he turn this into a W? Can he keep himself alive in this tournament, or is Leo about to finish it off right now? Good forward air. Put the pressure on him. The dash attack is going to hit.
Terrifying situation if you're Gluto. Nicely done. Just delayed that air dodge. Didn't want to give up a free one. Oh, no! The dash attack
Oof.
costing Gluto
3-0.
everything. And Leo, yet again on the top of the mountain at Genesis, captures his 4th title. Absolutely insane. This man's consistency, it is just unparalleled. Nothing but respect for Gluto, coming up a little bit short in grand finals. But Leo, the beast, is back.
Yeah, man. Listen, bro. I'm telling you, people was looking at him just a little different because he had, a couple seconds, 1/4, talking about we don't know if he's the best anymore. No, well, he's going to go ahead and shut that up real quick.
That's what it is, man.
Every time you doubt him, he comes back stronger.
That's what it
exactly
is.
what he did, man. What a dominant performance here from MKLeo in grand finals and just throughout this tournament.
Well,
Obviously,
he
Gluto with
fucking
nothing to be
played like a
ashamed of
champ.
at second place, but
That's for
a lot
sure.
of people say there's 2 things you just hate as a competitor, man. 9th or 2nd. You're just right there in both instances. Coming up a little bit short, man, but MKLeo definitely earning this adulation from the crowd. Very hard fought tournament for him. As you take a look at some of these replays, some of the best plays that we got to witness throughout, that was just insane. And the crazy thing about
That's
that
disgusting.
is how close did he make that, right?
Yeah. Like
Even
right
after
after
that.
he was like, you know what, my bad.
Yep.
Let's make this a smash for a game. Get this 2 stocks real quick. That was exactly what happened. But yeah, man, just this last part right before this minute.
Last game was
to get back to stage, which was
really
great
good,
that
but
walk,
the 2
yeah,
before that,
really bet on that dash attack. Unfortunately, Leo was going to punish.
It was
that.
pretty one-sided.
That's the one that's going to haunt you for a while, man. Second place, obviously, terrific run, but when you're a competitor, man, you're either first or you're last. I respect that, but there it is right there. MKLeo, the final results of Genesis 8 Grand Finals, the 3-0 great set between the two, man. Good Lord. Our international talent is insane.
Yeah.
Like, just absolutely insane.
Every time, it's crazy too. Like, you think about the international talent. Usually, you hear a lot of people kind of clamoring about Japan.
Yeah.
We didn't get none of that this time.
There was a couple of Japanese representatives in attendance.
Yeah.
The story for this was definitely, especially coming in this top 8, man. EU, NA, Mexico would be on the top of the mountain. Gluteny breaking up the monotony a little bit, not giving us a grand final of Spargo and Leo, and delivering a sensational performance. I can't wait to go back and watch those videos and those VODs, because that is definitely something to appreciate, man.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
always. I mean, look, I'm as far as this game goes, man. Watching Smash since we've been kind of back to online tournaments has been absolutely insane.
Oh.
It's just like there's so much variance now. And
Thanks everyone for watching.
and players.
I am gonna
It's just
go
like,
and
becomes
probably
like old, legends still
edit
popping
this
off. You got Larry Lurd,
into a
and
shorter
people love the
version,
thing sometimes.
uploaded on my YouTube.
Cats like Spargo coming through.
Like and subscribe if you enjoyed any of it.
Didn't even
And,
know
thanks for watching, guys.
That man was just kind of secretly making moves.
Yeah,
See you later.
Obviously, Zamba and Myron had one of my favorite sets of the tournament, so big shout out to Zamba. It's a crime that young man's not sponsored yet. So hopefully, much like how